All right. Is there sound? I don't know. Okay. Great, there is sound. All right. Cool. All right. All right. I have never ever done a stream in my life before. I am not a YouTuber. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it greatly. We're gonna do it greatly. All right. Okay. All right. What do we got here? All right. So yeah, this is mainly for specific people who are interested. But hey, anyone's welcome here. This is going to be a I'm expecting it like a 70-hour stream, so that's going to be fun, right? Um, that's going to be fun. And hey, we could get a lot done, I guess. I'm sure the audio is shit, right? Let me take a listen. I'm gonna take a listen real quick. We could get a lot done, I guess. Yeah, that audio is awful. Audio is awful. Uh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do a little trick here. I like to call being intelligent. Let's see. And by being intelligent, I mean literally not intelligent at all. Don't know if anything can be heard. Wait till I plug myself in here. Stream. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Audio. All right. I have no idea if anything can be heard. Can anyone hear this? Am I audible? Probably not. All right. This didn't work. Actually, you know what? Maybe it did work in him. Oh, here we go. I'm so stupid sometimes. Jesus Christ. You know what? I bet. I know my if I can speak, that would be great. I know that the sound quality on my laptop is awful. So, I mean, if I have to use this microphone for this from this headphone thing, then so be it. I don't know if it changed. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm doing, right? I don't know what I'm doing. Is this any louder at all? Any louder at all? I think I had a test stream going for a little bit and I just didn't work out all of the kinks. So, congratulations. This is the test stream and the regular stream, which is great. This is really great. I'm a professional, clearly. Quite clearly. This is not going to work. You know what? If anyone wants to complain about sound quality, that's on them, and it's not my problem. I'm the professional here. Great. fabulous. It's great. All right. So how this is going to work is more. I mean, it's simple, really. There's literally one person watching, but whatever. I don't know who it is. I don't care. God, I wish I knew anything at all about this godforsaken platform. Um, it's probably a hacker, if I'm honest. Probably a hacker. So okay, what's basically gonna happen is um I'm going to, because I don't really care what people see me doing and because I don't want to get bored right out from the start, I am going to put on just some random entertainment for myself um, just before beginning because as you can imagine, it's going to be everything's going to have to be done one-handed. Anything that I do, going to the bathroom, eating, drinking, anything else going to be done one-handed and with my attention focused, elsewhere. So I will have to, I will have to, just be careful with that. So everything that I'm going to have to do, I have to make sure I can do, I can do one-handed. So I probably before I actually start should put on like some sandwiches, put on some sandwiches, and just like back them up beforehand. What I'm gonna do, but yeah. And I'm just sharing this with people who might be interested. Not that anyone should be, because that's not great. All right. So yeah, I am sharing my screen on here. As you can see, anything that I do on here, right? Like I can, it's gonna be in real time, right? So it's not real time for me. I don't know if that's a me problem or a typical thing. Look, I'm a professional. I already know what I'm doing. So yeah, that looks. It's just now showing me myself on the screen. I'm guessing there's just that lag, so it's not exactly live, but it's I'm going on about whatever, and it's not really you know important. Anyway, so the game is going to start in 40 minutes here. Again, it's probably going to last all literally for fucking ever. um, the last version of this game went on for 70 hours, and by God, I'm going to be there the whole time. So, um, right. Before I actually begin, so I've got like fruits in the fridge. I've got just a butt ton of uh, energy drinks. I've got peanuts. I've got Cheez-Its. I've got granola bars. I've got so I've got so many snacks here. It's gonna be great. So I don't. All right. Let's see. Right. Okay. Okay. This is great. So like I said, I don't think there's going to be anything here that's really worth like watching religiously. There are probably more entertaining streamers, but you know, I have no plans for entertaining people, but because like I said, I'm going to be putting on some stuff of my own. I'm going to be maybe occasionally cracking a really stupid joke, but I'll, whatever. There's like how many people here? I don't know. Enough? Not enough? I don't know. I'm literally just stalling until there's actually people here. That's okay, right? That's okay. Um, so it's just going to be mostly me trying to stay awake for however long this works out to be, and just I don't know, chilling out, hanging out. You know, I don't know. I don't know what this is going to end up being. It's going to be fun for somebody, not me, but somebody. Okay, cool. So I am just taking care of a couple little things here on my computer. Just a couple little itty bitty bits of housekeeping. Great. Okay. Alright. I don't know if there is. Okay. Alright, so it looks like yeah, the battle mode, which is more or less the practice mode, has just been grayed out, which means we are kind of in that final leg of the waiting period, and we'll be starting in 37 minutes. Just trying to think. I should actually, I haven't done this yet, surprisingly. First of all, I have like crap on my bed, so I'm not at all tempted to just lay down at any point. I've got a couch here, but it's not the most comfortable couch in the world, so I think I'm fine just sitting here, maybe sitting back, I'll probably be doing some pacing and stuff too. But I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I should probably also make some like meals ahead of time. I didn't do that at all. I probably should. So, okay. How many meals are we talking? We're talking, tonight. We got like the 3 meals tomorrow. If, 2 or 3 meals on Monday. So I should make like 5 or 6 sandwiches. I'm gonna be right back and just do that. I'm just trying to figure some stuff out on this. I've never streamed before, so this is fun trying to figure this out, talking to theoretical viewers in the hopes that maybe there are viewers, so I'm not crazy and just sitting by myself. You can't register. Why can't you register? I mean, if it's like a technical issue, I don't know. I can't help you there. I wish I could. Let's. All right, I'm gonna make some sandwiches real quick, packing them in some sandwich bags, and then just have something kind of set aside. Great. be fine, right? That'll be fine. That'll be just fine. That'll be fine. Fine. Because I don't want to bore the hell out of everybody. Oh, A101 parameter error, LOL. Oh. Sounds like the game's laughing at you, man. I don't know what to say. Well, I have no idea. When it comes to like technology and stuff, my knowledge only goes so far. I've got bananas. So, I mean, I would almost try to sign up like with a different email address. I don't know. It depends on at what stage that's coming up. But like, seriously, when it comes to technology and stuff, man, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm gonna eat a lot more bread than that. I've been thinking about starting some kind of YouTube channel. Like, I mean, obviously, I've already got one, but you know, thinking maybe, doing something, something kind of for fun to, do that. You just gotta do that. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little nervous because, like, I'm gonna miss using both hands. I'm gonna miss using both hands for the next 3 days. It's gonna suck. It is really gonna suck. I'm sorry, I hate not putting dishes away. But I'm so lazy that I don't do it, right? You feel, right? It's a mood. For me, anyway. Don't really care if it's not a mood for you. Sandwich 1 is done. It's just ham and cheese. It's just ham and cheese. We got a sandwich bag. I'm talking as if there are people listening. And the fact of the matter is, there's just nobody. Where's the other channel? I had something up. Don't, just ignore it, okay? Better yet, I'll mute it. If anyone's wondering, I am going to be, I'm going to be watching another live stream of this, mainly because like most people who are doing this have other people that are going to be helping them, staying awake and stuff, doing certain things for them. Sandwiches are boring. Well, you know what? First of all, that's not your decision to make, and second of all, I eat sandwiches every day. I could make ramen. I could do that. Well, but opening it though is going to be hard. See, that's the thing. Like sandwiches, easy one-handed. Easy one-handed meal. What do you suggest? What do you suggest I do? What do you suggest that I do? If you have suggestions, speak now. If you have suggestions on meals, I'll gladly listen, my dude. I will gladly listen. But as I was saying, I'll be watching, at least for part of the time, Hyphonics' stream. He is also a YouTuber. I say also as if I am a YouTuber, and I'm just not. I'm just doing this to do anything I can to stay awake. That's going to be you guys' goal. Is keep me awake. The fingering I can do. And that is why the stream is not marked safe for kids. I didn't say anything. Ignore me. Alright, here we go. I haven't I have another channel that I actually typically use for my own kind of personal entertainment. Eat an entire onion? My man, if I had an onion, I would eat it. I would. I would do it just for you. And that, it sounds dreadful, but I'd be awake. Oh, I should see if I can get one of my friends to just buy a bag of onions, and I'll just eat onions the whole stream. Like every hour, eat an onion. Right? Just get 70 onions. And I'll eat an onion every hour. I'm not. Oh, I've screwed up my sandwiches, man. I don't know. Am I the only one that does this? I like to make ham and cheese sandwiches, or really I get turkey because I like the smoked turkey too. But smoked turkey, cheese, mayonnaise, and then just Takis, right? Anyone else here like Takis? I'm saying anyone else here as if there's people. Coffee will help me. No, see, I'm planning on making coffee. I'm actually gonna make some coffee probably here in a second, and I'll probably be making coffee on and off. But I've also got like, I got an 8-pack of NOS. And I don't know why I'm putting this ham and cheese back every single time I use it. But I've got like 6 NOSes, and if I really want to spoil myself, I did get a Monster Java Mocha. I'm sure that would make you sick. The Takis? Dude, I eat Takis like, just, I eat so many Takis. You don't even understand. Bruh. Coffee will help you. This will be a nice little, intimate experience between us. Just found your channel from people live streaming on YouTube. The finger in there, wishing you could. Thanks, computer man. You are, honestly, that little bit of motivation probably just pushed me another hour beyond what I was able to do. So, thank you. I appreciate it. They're so hard to open when you have mayonnaise on your fingers. There we go. I don't know how many people are watching. 4? Great. I am basically famous. All right. Whatever. Who cares? Not me. Woo. Careful with the energy's gonna die, okay? I shan't die. I'll get as close as I can to the precipice of death as I am known to do, and we'll see where that goes. Look at this. Look at this. Frick. Takis. Oh, Takis. On my sandwich. There we go. Great. Isn't that amazing? Anyone is watching this, like, because just the quality is just on a scale of 1 to 10. It's an onion. but I appreciate it. Don't think I don't appreciate it, because I do. I'm just amazed. Why is this being this way? Why the hell are you being this way? Oh. Cool. Alright. After this, I'm gonna make peanut butter and jelly. Because that butter like peanut butter and jelly, right? Right? Let's see, I hardly know how to use sandwich bags. Why would you expect me to know anything about computer error codes? Like, for real. Maybe I just got lucky. That's what I done. I don't know. I was originally going to use a stylus, but I read in the rules that's not allowed, and so I was like, well, I guess that makes sense. It is called Finger on the app, and since I figured I was, first of all, probably going to end up streaming this, and second of all, just, wanted to actually fucking do this successfully. I don't know. If I was going to do this, I was going to do it for the win, and for the money, but the win. So, I wanted to not do anything that would, risk losing that, which kind of sucks. And then I had an idea, I could switch out between other people, and then I read the rules, so that's also not allowed, obviously. Because I don't know who's watching right now. Probably nobody, and that's fine. Look, I understand I ramble, and look, that's the point of this. The point of this is, first of all, why would you want to watch anybody doing this? It's because, the personality, right? And I like to think that I have a good personality. I also have to try to avoid using my sink for the duration of this because my sink is leaking like a mother, and I don't want to deal with that when I'm, in the middle of this. So I have to also avoid that. So it's going to be challenging. All right. So yeah, I'm pumped, guys. I'm pumped. Why are you not work? Why are you this work? This work? Is that the antonym for work? This work? I'm gonna say it is. And as we say in my household, I'm always right. I'm also going to probably rename my channel, so that's going to be fun. I'm going to rebrand myself. I have ideas for some videos. Not great ideas, but god damn it, they're ideas. Look, I have like what 50 subscribers on this channel. I think last I checked it was 85, but I think that's gone down. Understandably, because I haven't made anything in forever. But look, there's a reason I got to rebrand myself, guys. It's got to happen. It's got to happen. Anyone who's just joining and you're wondering why it's titled Finger on the App 2 and you're hoping to see some really cool finger on the app action and you're wondering, hey, the man's got peanut butter, he's spreading it and slathering it all over his bread, what is going on? And I'm here to tell you today, well, this isn't why I'm here today, but I'm going to explain to you. I'm meal prepping because there's no way I'm going to be able to make sandwiches and make meals while I'm doing, with my finger on the freaking phone the whole time, right? Like that's not gonna happen. But you don't have to stick around, but if you choose to, that's great. And if not, more welcome to join back in on the stream. See what I'm up to. Probably some kind of shenanigan, right? And just so you know, I am probably going to be doing things to entertain myself keep myself awake because I know a lot of people who are doing this. Maybe this isn't entirely true, but I know a lot of people who are doing this have, you know, friends and stuff with them, and they will be there to help kind of keep them awake and stuff. I do not have that. I didn't even find out about this until like 3 or 4 days ago. So obviously, not everyone's schedule was as flexible as mine this weekend, and you know, I think most people were not available to help out or anything. So, you know, whatever suffering is incurred on me this weekend was brought on by myself. Lucid dream while holding the finger on, and you will win 100%. Dude, if I were that skilled at lucid dreaming, I would be so much farther in my life right now. All right. And I am so ready. I'm so ready. And by that I mean I'm not ready at all. I'm gonna die during this stream. You guys will literally see a death. That's what's gonna happen. I'm sorry, I'm just warning you right now. I will die. I'm gonna be honest, I'm still not 100% sure exactly what it is and is not allowed on YouTube, so I'm gonna be very cautious on things. On like what I say and do and stuff, but just a warning, there will be moments where I will be muting the stream. I will likely end up, you know, just chilling, watching some movies. Maybe not a movie, something a little more, you know, proactive. But no, I'm just gonna make one more sandwich just to be on the safe side. But you know, I'm gonna try to be more proactive and stuff at first. I might tune into Hyvonix's stream a little bit. If you don't know who he is, check him out. He's pretty cool. Not during this stream, of course. I want to keep my viewership. Why am I telling my viewers? How many viewers are here? 3? Like 3 people? 2? Did I say 4? I think a majority of my like kind of quiet times are going to be like at night because you know, my apartments have thick walls, but I don't want to risk, you know, disturbing anyone's sleep just because I am making god awful life choices, right? But hey, the nighttime is going to be the most important time for me to kind of stay awake, right? Um, if I'm falling asleep during the nighttime hours, you know, after, once the sun sets and shit, right? That's not gonna be good. Like I've gotta stay awake. Why did I do that? All right, we got 15 minutes until go time, right? So, also another thing is I've been kind of telling people, hey, if you want to stop by, you're more than welcome to. So if I do get a random visitor, you know, expect to have this muted, expect to have, you know, the stream kind of gone basically, because I don't want, you know, people to, you know, friends or family to walk in if they choose to show up. I had a couple friends who were like, hey, yeah, I'll come and check it out and see what's going on, and I don't want to infringe on their, you know, privacy, put them on spotlight unexpectedly. Even though pretty much everyone knows I'm streaming, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be a jerk. I don't want to be that guy. So I want to wrap this up. We've got 15 minutes left on the clock, right? So let's get this show on the road. So I should have everything set up that I need. I tried to prepare everything, about a day ahead of time, but it'd be great if things didn't require refrigeration. Oh, freaking great. Real quick, I'm gonna wipe this down. So before I tap into energy drinks and stuff, I'm gonna make some coffee because if I screw up, I want it to be earlier on rather than later on. Not that I'm trying to get myself to screw up, but if I can't have my coffee, then I'm sorry, I'm not doing this shit. So we're good there on that front. We've got food, we've got snacks, we've got entertainment, my dudes, plural. Okay. Great, this is going great. Guys, we're gonna do so great, and by we, I mean me. All right. So I'm going to double check real quick that. Where's my phone not working? There we go. I'm just impatient, that's all. Hang on a second, guys. Hang on. Right. Hey Siri. You know what? That actually is not a bad idea to stretch a little, right? All right, all right, all right, all right. All right. All right, real quick, guys. Which finger do you think I should use? Um, like I'm thinking, like I was just gonna do my thumb, kind of keep it right. Like when I set it, if I set it down, I can just like do this, right? Or I can do, the pointer finger, right? Oh, there we go. 'If anyone's got any suggestions on what finger to use, man, I'm hearing you. So, if anyone's wondering, I don't know if you can hear. I've got, as I said, Hyphonics up on my TV, right? All right. 10 minutes, guys. Thumb is hard to steer. Yeah. But I'm thinking I can still hold my phone, right? And I can get up and do things with my phone, right? Thumb is hard to steer, but I can move my hand around, right? I do. I do. I did. I won one life through the battle, and I bought two more, so I have 3 lives. I don't want to use them. Yes, you can use as far as I know, you can use the lives in the game whenever you like, if you lose, basically, I believe you can use your other life, right? Oh, you know what? Here. So I am going to have my music up, some music up too at some point. During those times, they will probably be down times, right? Um, just because I don't want to get copyright strikes hit against me because I don't know what music is and isn't gonna trigger that. But I believe you have 3 lives. Use a glove. The person who won last time used one. What do you mean? A glove. How many lives can you use, Max? I believe you have 3 lives. I thought I read somewhere that everybody also gets 1 bonus life in addition to what they've purchased or whatever. So if you've purchased 3 lives, it seems like you should have 4. I would not rely on that. All right, but yeah, my thing is, I think I might stick with my thumb. Plastic glove. How does that work? I don't know how that works. I mean, if the last guy used it, then it should still count for this one, right? I'm actually very nervous right now because like I don't want to screw this up in like 2 seconds. Like if I get into this like 10 minutes from now, I'll be disappointed, but that'll be fine. But if I go for like because your finger will hurt. Well, I'm not sure what you mean by a plastic glove. Like I don't have any gloves that'll work on a screen. I don't know. If this look if I go for like a few minutes and I'm done, like that's fine. If it's like even like 10 hours or something stupid like that, that's fine. But I'll be like livid if this goes for like 48 hours and I'm done. That would suck so much. Right. Okay, so how long can the game max last? As far as I know, there is no like hard upper limit. Last time Mr. Beast did end the game at 70 hours and split and basically gave four the 4 people remaining a reward. But I heard I don't think there's a limit this time, but I heard a rumor. I've heard rumors that it's going to be capped at 80, but I couldn't find anywhere in the rules, official rules, or the terms that was the case. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be capped again. It might be another impromptu thing where it's like, hey, it's been 70, 72, 75, 78 hours. Let's end it here. I don't really know how that's gonna how it's gonna how pan out, but I'm hoping it gets capped at some point just because I don't want to do this for freaking ever because since people have so many lives, like I don't know. It'll be a challenge, that's for sure. All right, 5 minutes, guys. So real quick, I am going to go to the bathroom because I'm not doing this and then having to go to the bathroom as soon as it starts. It's all that nervous energy, right? Will you win and be alive? Absolutely not. All right. You and everyone else can buy up to. Oh, okay. We've got. I don't know what's happening here. 3 extra lives. All right, guys. We are in the final countdowns, guys. Oh my gosh, my YouTube. Oh my God, please, for the love of God. Oh my God, like I want to have all my entertainment like set up already, right? Oh my God, I need to have this. We got 3 minutes, guys. I'm gonna get some music set up here. So Bluetooth. I'm connecting it to this. There we go. All right. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna use my thumb. You guys hyped and ready to play now? We got 2 minutes, guys. All right, I'm just gonna put on my like songs. I'm gonna have that ready to go. Put it on some shuffle action there. We'll get a little of everything. It will launch today, and I didn't sleep for like 12 hours already. I'm just waking up, and can you quit yelling and things? Okay. Okay, so I'm still kind of not sure if I want to use my left or right thumb. I'm thinking my right thumb because my right thumb, it's dominant hand. It'll be stronger. It'll be easier to get using. I'm sorry if you guys can if the stream in the background is too loud and annoying. Let me know. I can turn it down. I can alter it. You know. But again, I'm doing this like I have to have something to kind of like keep me going, right? Jesus Christ. Moaning if I want because I'm actually using VPN and I'm not in the US. I don't think they'll go for that, Kenan. I don't know. I guess. I mean, the rules say you have to be, you have to be in there. I don't know if having a VPN changes anything. If it's, you get past it, and if as long as you win, you win. I guess you're welcome to try. All right, guys, I'm using my right thumb. That's going to be my strategy, I think. If anyone really has any suggestions, let me know. Okay. All right. Watch me just screw this up immediately. 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. I'm keeping my thumb on here right now. Good luck anyone else that's doing this. We got a video. Yeah, I have it muted. I don't know what he's saying. It's okay. It's a we just wait and it's just Raid Shadow Legends. What if this is it? What if we just got trolled? Like he's not actually doing this. It's just, hey, you played Raid Shadow Legends that? Oh, here we go. 10. All right. I was gonna put a sweatshirt on, but it's too late now. Here we go. Here we are. Jesus Christ. I am number 1,256,197. Oh, it is. It is. It's counting down in the top right corner. If you see, it's actually counting down. It's actually counting down the players. I think the trick this is really going to be like relaxing, like keeping your like loose. You know what I mean? Like not so loose that you're like popping off, popping off of it every time you move, but like keeping like so you don't get like um so you don't get cramps. That's the word I'm thinking of. Carl, you still won't get an island. I want an island. Chris, neither will you. Sorry, all guys named Carl and Chris. I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys. I don't really watch Mr. Beast that much. I watch occasionally, right? But I don't I don't watch Mr. Beast much. I actually heard about this through Hyphonics during one of his live streams when he was talking about doing this. But I should realize I can watch the screen on the screen here on YouTube. I don't have to crane my neck down the whole time. But yeah, this is the game. This is the game. Y'all signed up to watch this, and I can't understand why anyone would want to play this or watch someone play this. But here we are. It's 2021. We all thought 2021 would be better than 2020, and here we are. It's just this. If this doesn't describe how 2021 is going to be, man, I don't know what will. I'm already feeling my finger like it's not wanting to. I've done the practice mode, so like I'm used to this feeling already. But like it doesn't really want to stay on there. It's like it wants to breathe, right? This is fucking stupid. Actually, just so I don't accidentally click my computer or anything, I'm gonna unplug this, my mouse. That way I have to use the trackpad because yeah. You know, I'm watching the other stream here. He mentions cleaning the screen was not a good idea, and I had thought about cleaning my screen, and I didn't because I thought that layer of, and I hate to say this, that layer of grease and crap, like that will act as kind of a lubricant, the kind of grime that's already on your phone. So I'm feeling a little better about that choice because according to this other streamer, not doing so well with that. I'm doing pretty decently, able to move my finger around pretty well. Do you have a charger? Yeah, I actually I have a obviously my laptop, which I never use because it doesn't charge as well. Uh, but I have a battery which is charging right now, and I was stupid to not charge it up overnight last night. And I have. Are you? I feel like I'm losing. Are you playing the game and typing, my dude? Kenan, if you're doing that, you're badass. I wouldn't dare. um, yeah, no, I've got a charger in case I need to get up and move around much. But I also have a 10-foot long charger for my phone here, right? And that's connected to the wall charger. And that's what I will be using most of the time. I love how also on here it says, see how it says like visit r Mr. Beast and r slash finger on the app. Who the fuck is going to be typing it all while they're doing this? There's no way. Like, there's no way. You got to focus on this. My dude, Kenan, you absolute beast. Quit flexing on us, my man. All right. Well, I guess this is my life now. You guys ever, like when you are inconvenienced and by like say you get your shoelace knotted up and maybe you're just having one of those sarcastic moods, and it gets knotted up and you can't get your shoe off, or you're like taking your a sweatshirt off and it gets tangled up in your arm or something, and you're like, well, I guess I'm just stuck like this forever, right? That's this, but much more literally. A part of me regrets just making this decision. Because like my what I do mainly is, like normally I would be doing stuff that's not necessarily productive, on a weekend. um but I would normally be just sitting around watching, I don't know, a TV show or playing a game or something, but doing literally nothing productive right now. The thing is, unless I win that $100,000, my man, because I might win. You never know. I mean, is anyone else here doing this? Because I don't have. Oh, dude, you had to buy that beforehand. Oh, you don't have a USA PayPal. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Man, best of luck to you. If you can do this on One Life, you are more deserving of this than anyone else. Just saying. I think. I think if you manage to do this on One Life, then I will argue your case for you getting paid. I will personally contact Mr. Beast. I don't know how or when or under or through what means, but I will do it and I will say put the money in Bitcoin. I thought about that. I actually have a plan for what I'm going to do with it with the money ahead of time if I win. First thing I'm going to do, obviously after taxes, because I'm assuming it's taxed, and $100,000, I don't know, that might be 40%, 50% maybe. I have no idea. I know like lottery winnings and stuff are a little more, I think. I'm not a tax expert. I don't know how to do taxes. I'm an idiot when it comes to taxes. Okay, so whatever it is, after that, I'm going to give a portion of it to some of my friends, some of my family who are, um, kind of closest to me and everything, or the people I keep in contact with, I guess. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stop rambling eventually, right? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give some of it to some of my friends and stuff, and then I'll probably pay off my debts. I don't have many, but student loans. I've got a car loan, and then after that, I will, however much is left. Um, I'd like to say that I'm going to do something charitable with it, but to be honest, I will put a good portion of it in crypto. I don't trust. Oh my gosh, my fingers starting to cramp. Uh, I don't know how much I trust certain altcoins like Dogecoin, but Bitcoin, Litecoin, Ethereum, kind of the main ones like that. I'll probably do more research before actually investing in them because I don't know a ton about it, and I feel like you should be knowledgeable about where you're putting your money, right? If you're risking it like that, because otherwise it's really just gambling, and I think gambling is a completely stupid thing to do. I say as I invest potentially 3 consecutive days with no break with my finger on a freaking phone. I just looked at the timer too. Same time this other guy I'm watching did. Like 11 fucking minutes. Are you kidding me? It feels like it's been half an hour. If there's anyone else watching right now who is playing this, let me know if you are comfortable with typing. Let me know if you are planning on what you are planning on doing with your money. If you want to say. Ooh, hey, yeah, we just got below 1 million people. That means like what, 200, 300,000 people are already out. I'm gonna say it's a little more encouraging seeing the number drop below a million, even though I'm still up against 938,358 people. Honestly, I think if I even get into the top 1,000, like I think that'll be fine. I think I'll be content with like certain milestones, right? How many people are on the stream right now? I can't see because game obviously. I was kind of worried about like um I was kind of worried about like not being able to do things with both hands, but I'm kind of realizing that that's not as big of turned out to be as big of a problem as I thought it would be. But we got 6 viewers, right? Will I ever give up? Absolutely. Oh my god, fuck me in the asshole. I nearly fucking I wasn't paying attention. That was the biggest bit of just like my heart dropped into my fucking abdomen. Oh, I'm just you gotta stay focused on scam. That's why some people were like, just tape it to your fingers, and I'm like, you don't understand. You've gotta watch this thing 24 fucking 7. I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna show you what I'm kind of doing here, right? Without losing my fucking mind. Look at this. So I get my hand here. As long as I kind of keep it controlled like this, right? I can kind of keep that setup, right? And then in between bubbles, I just kind of relax like that. It gives it a good stretch, right? I can kind of do like this to kind of, right? And that's what I'm doing. Like, if you notice, I am doing just like the slowest of slow motions because there's no way. Well, because, right, look at the app every second, only breaks in 1 second. And that's the thing. Like, I'm kind of glad I have OBS open, and I'm like seeing, you know, I can see my screen on there, so like I can play off of there if I really want to. But I feel more comfortable looking at the screen. Possible to switch finger. I did find that it is possible to switch fingers, but it works about 95% of the time. And my problem with 95% is that if I get too comfortable with it and do it enough times, eventually that 5% will come back to bite me in the ass. So, not going to do it. And also, because I am streaming this, because I made that wonderful grand decision to do that, if if someone looks at my stream and says, "Hey, this guy won," if I won, they'd be like, "Hey, this guy switched fingers." I didn't see anywhere in the rules. I read through the rules and I did not see anywhere, and through the terms and conditions, I didn't see anywhere that said you could not switch your finger. And so I'm assuming that I could still win, even if I switch my finger at some point through there. I did find it's even possible to switch from my thumb, as long as I do it very carefully, from my thumb to my index finger, one index finger to the other index finger, and then from that index finger to the thumb, again, doing that whole process with a 95% success rate. I did it, about around 19 or 20 times, and I messed up once, which is why I'm saying 95%. So, but with those kinds of odds, I don't want to take that risk. Because you have a 100% success rate if you just leave your finger on the freaking thing. Because, like, I'm excluding, like, cramps and screw ups and things like that, but the technique is infallible. Just keep your finger on the damn thing. Holy crap. Okay, so we're down to 704,040 people, and we are 17 minutes in. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Like I said, I've got another streamer up. His wife, I guess, was like twerking off to the side, and he just says, "I want to look at your ass, but I can't because I've got to focus my attention." Yeah. Also, yeah, no. I have no thumbnail for this video. I don't think, or if I do, it's a really crappy one. But I again have no like streaming kind of like YouTuber kind of qualities in terms of like knowing how to stream and stuff and set this kind of stuff up. So like, yeah. I didn't know like what kind of thing to pop up, what kind of thumbnail to put up, or how to make it. I will be talking to you all through this messaging system up top. I'm not paying attention to the words up top, just saying. So some people are doing this on a tablet. Why? Do you hate yourself? You're going to be able to do so well up until like maybe 12, 20 hours. You already lost. Oh, damn. I'm so sorry, dude. Out of curiosity, what finger did you use? What did you use your finger? Did you use something else? Did you? I mean, you don't have to give away your trade secrets, but we're already all kind of started and committed to this, so no one's going to steal your idea. Rest assured in that knowledge. 20 minutes in. Hope you win, brother. Thank you so much. I will do my absolute best. I will do my absolute best. I will do my absolute best. All right, we're in it for the long haul now. You know, I would be occasionally dropping self promotions like, hey, don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to leave a comment. Don't forget to subscribe. I don't know what that was. But the reason I don't, oh my god, I forgot to shut down all of my fucking apps. I just realized, like, my phone's starting to get a little warm. So, like, I should have shut down all of my, like, apps besides this one beforehand. I did put my phone on do not disturb, so I shouldn't get any unexpected calls or anything like that, or anything to pop up to interrupt me. So if that screws me over, if me having my apps up and it like crashes or something wants to randomly fucking update, I try to think of everything and I just forget like something. If this bites me in the ass like 70 hours in, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be completely pissed. Starting to think thumb wasn't the best idea. It's mainly only because like when I do eventually, you know, when I do eventually get up to like get like a sandwich or something, like I'm gonna have to leave my thumb on there, and it's going to be if I have to get up and like get a sandwich or something. I've got snacks here, so like if I think my thumb's too tired, I can live for 3 days on Ghirardelli, the Chex Mix, and pretzel crisp and Oreos. I can live on that, man. I have, but like my thumb's gonna be so sore when I get up to get it because like I'm trying not to press my thumb against the phone, but it's going numb. Like the tip is going a little numb. Like it's not numb, but it's going to be numb pretty soon. Um, but why is my phone dimming? Why is the screen dimming? Oh my god, guys! If this fucking turns off, if my display turns off, I'm not worried about people calling me. I didn't think about this at all because I thought like my finger will be on the screen, it shouldn't turn off. Because if someone calls me, they'll go right to my voicemail. I'm just waiting to see because it might be set for like a 25-minute timer. Because it might be one of those things where like the screen is set to turn off after 25 minutes of an activity. But I don't think that's the case. Like, what if I just hold it up to light here? It should. There we go. There we go. Display's back up. All right. So it is just dimming because of the light surroundings. I wish I had thought to turn that feature off. Screen gonna be hot? Yeah, screen's already getting kind of hot. That's one thing I'm also kind of afraid of is because I forgot to close down all my apps beforehand, right? Because my plan was to shut down all of the apps except for finger on the app, and and then it's not gonna use up memory, it's not gonna use up battery as much, it's not gonna use up all that, and it's also not gonna get hot. But because this is going, it's already going, and plus because the screen's on, and as I'm sure most people most people know, um, like the thing that drains your battery life more than literally any other app is the screen itself. Like the screen being on, it that is what takes up most of your battery life. Like, it doesn't matter what app you're using, if the screen's on, the brighter it is, the worse the battery drain's going to be. I have fun things planned for you all. Please stay alert. Oh, I hate you, dude. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Frick. There that goes. Like Mr. Beast already made around 3 mil from the. Yeah, no. See, the thing is, like, people like I've had people ask me like when I tell them I'm gonna do this, they're like, "Well, how are they making money from it?" And it's like I'm like, I didn't realize the live thing. I'd only just heard about it when I was telling people about it earlier this week, and because I only found out about it like a few days ago. I didn't know about this until a few days ago. So, but yeah, when I found out you could buy lives, I was like, okay, that's where it is. Because like this started off with like 100 and some people, and there are 500, half a million people. Guys, we're in the top half right now. We're in the top half right now. So we're in the top half. I honestly thought it would take a lot longer to get in the top half, but I guess people like gave up. Like they was like, "Wow, this is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be." Because I'm gonna be honest, didn't realize I would start. Okay, so for some reason I keep wanting to collapse my hand in, like ball up my fist because I kind of have to keep my thumb out, right, like this the whole time. Even just like this, it's enough that I want to like ball it up and do this little maneuver, but it doesn't quite sate that same like. If you keep your finger like this long enough, eventually you're really going to want to just, right? And I keep wanting to do that. But first of all, well, that would require me lifting my hand off the fucking phone. And second of all, like, it risks my fingers touching the screen, right? Which, if you have two fingers on the screen at the same time, it just you lose. It counts as moving your finger off. I've tried all kinds of scenarios. I've tried all kinds of tricks in the advanced and the practice rounds, and I know what does and does not work. Top half, good job, man. Thank you, dupes. Go for it. We're almost at 30 minutes. 29 minutes. So, okay, 70 hours. Let's assume it goes 70 hours, right? How many more times would I have to do what I've just done? 140 times? Can I do that? I don't know. We'll see. I was gonna joke and say yes, and then I was gonna say no, and then I was gonna say yes, and I don't know. I just have a feeling that you were gonna win. You think I'm gonna win? It's the beard, isn't it? It's the beard, right? The beard gives me power. Just watch as it goes on. My beard's gonna shrink. I'm like using up all of that spare power that it has donned me with. I've been saving up for this exact moment. I'm gonna have like reverse balding. It's gonna go up through my skull and out through my head. Man, I have prepared myself for success, right? I've gotten myself and I was confused about whether I was gonna do this. By the way, you have energy drinks or something? Yes, I bought an 8-pack of NOS, and I have a Monster Java Mocha. Just that's gonna be. I'm planning on making that drinking that around the 48-hour mark because I love those. Those are one of my favorite energy drinks, but they're expensive. So I got one, and I was like, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna do that at the 48-hour mark. I'm trying to like not be so energetic because I think a lot of it's just nervous energy, but I don't want to burn myself out on energy just yet, right? All right. I haven't done. I haven't. I have a tendency to get really tired, you know. But I know that like the reason why I tell people like I gotta go, like right, I gotta go to sleep right now, right, is because I know that once I get past that, I cannot sleep. So it's going to be one of those instances where at around, let's say it's about 4 o'clock, 4:30 right now, right? For me. So in about 8 or 9 hours, I'm going to get to a point where I just do not want to stay awake, right? So it's going to be in that zone where I'm going to be the worst off, I think. Um, so it's going to be around that mark when I'm going to kind of start being more groggy and not wanting to continue. But I'm going to keep pushing. I'm going to keep pushing. That's my plan. And I think just for the the cred, just for the every now and then, like I move my thumb and it just slides the whole phone. If that's how I lose, I'll be pissed. I'll be pissed. My see where my main concern is though is not like feeling tired and stuff. I can get past feeling tired. I think the longest I have ever stayed up was in high school, and I'm not in high school anymore, so that's I don't have that same kind of energy. But the longest I ever stayed up for was right around 80 hours. And I'll tell you what, I was hallucinating. Like I was genuinely hearing things and seeing things. It was just like hearing people say my name. I thought people were coming into my room, my sister or whatever, and I was in just this like total fog. It literally felt like if you're in a dense fog, like there's nothing physically holding you down. Like you're physically fine. You just have no way of knowing where you're going, what you're doing, what your goal is. And so that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of like just not paying enough attention or losing my concentration, after like, 2 days. That's that's my fear. That's my worry. I also know that before when the with the first finger on the app, Mr. Beast announced the end at the 70-hour mark on his Twitter, and I do not have access to that. Um, that may or may not be banned on Twitter, but and by that I do mean I am. Jesus Christ, it's only 34 fucking minutes. But I don't know. I'm just kind of not entirely sure how that's going to go once I get to that point. I'm just trying to think of some way to like put my arm because right now I've got my arm resting on my knee like a lot of the time, and I don't want to like cut off the circulation. So I'm trying to like keep my arm fairly stretched out. This is a little bit better holding it, like this, doing this little maneuver. My fear with that is if I drop it, I'm screwed. And that's why I planned on holding it like this, like or rather using my thumb because if I have to get up to like run to the bathroom or something, it'll be so much easier to like you know keep this focused, like keep focused on this and move it around with my thumb while I'm doing that. But I'm already like 35 minutes in, and I'm already like I don't know, I don't like how this feels. So we are we are at 486,833. So we're now within half a million people. And dare I say, we are in the top third. I forget how many people started. It was around 1.2 million. Does that sound right? Does anyone know? Anyone remember that number? Anyone who was here since this started? Why aren't God's green earth? You'd stick around watching me for 36 minutes. I don't know, but yeah, like I said, I don't want to be a nuisance like to neighbors and stuff. Not that I think I would be, but how much effect would it have if I lose? All right, hold up. Somebody is at my door. Be there in a second. Ah, I got you. All right. Sorry about that. That extended break. Um, my parents came to the door, and I was not expecting them, of course, but I did tell them that they could come over at some point in the next couple of days. It was a welcome distraction, um, a welcome kind of uh, bit of motivation, you know. Um, okay, so as you guys probably noticed, I did lose one life. I had to go to the bathroom, and when I went to plug my phone back in, I accidentally my tilted the phone a little too much and tilted it towards my palm, and my palm hit the screen, which caused me to lose a life. But as you guys can see, we are now at 16,091 players. Um, I don't know if anyone's here, but I appreciate you guys if you have. Um, if you pronounce my name, I'll. You know, the thing is, I have an Android, but I'll do it. Uh, I, but yeah, my parents were over here. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know how many people are here, but that's fine. Let's see if I can find out real quick. Oh yeah, we've got 4 people still here. That's great. I don't know who's here. Don't know. That's fine. I'm kind of surprised that there's so few people here now still. Um, but yeah, like I said, my parents had stopped by, so that's why I was gone. But I'm here, and if I turned it away, you know, kept it off, just to respect their privacy, um, and you know, muted it and everything again, respect their privacy. But yeah, about what, half an hour ago, I did end up losing that other heart. It's kind of hard to describe like the exhaustion already in my thumb, but I am. It's like I'm getting used to it, you know. So it's like it's not any more fun. It's not any more comfortable, but it is. It is. I feel like it's doable to go for quite a bit longer. Um, so this is fun. I did get my mom brought some little wafer cookies. I love these. I don't know what flavor they are. I'd look, but oh, vanilla. They're blue, but it's vanilla. They taste a little bit like Cheerios. They're a little bland. This just becomes a wafer cookie review channel. I hate you guys. They're probably not still here anymore, but I hate you guys trying to screw me up. Here we go. 15,385. You know, I don't think there's any way to donate to me because I don't have, you know, the what is that website? Stream Element or whatever to do that. Stream Labs, whatever it is. And I don't think that super chats are active. I don't know if that's a thing that you have to activate, but like I don't think there's a way to donate. If y'all know, if y'all can do it though, I'll accept it. But no refunds. I'm just gonna say that right now. Then again, if I do get a donation for me to do something, I'm not gonna scam. I'm not a scammer. My hands are like so sweaty. In between my fingers are just so sweaty. We got the so I am within the top 1.5% now. Once I get if because I know there were the first number that I remember seeing was around 1.2 million people that first started, and I don't know, if those people were actually the first people to join because like it was a little bit bigger than that I remember, and then like it's like jumped down because people immediately lost because they didn't have a life and probably weren't paying attention or something, or whatever number of things can go wrong in this game. So I don't know the exact first number, but the number I'm sticking with is 1.2 million. And so once I get to 12,000, I will be within the top 1%. And then I will officially be a 1%er. The privilege of having dedicated fingers, I guess. I hate that number gets like smaller, slower, which sucks. Um, I did have to pee twice already because I have the I went through an entire carafe of coffee already, which probably wasn't a great idea. It's a small carafe, about 5 cups. Not cups of coffee, but cups, which I don't know, maybe it's the same thing as a cup of coffee. I don't know. For me, it's about 2 servings because of the size of my thing. Oh, okay. I forgot to turn off the. I have my phone has an automatic blue light filter, right? Um, that turns on once it gets to like a certain time, and it's now it just activated 7 o'clock. Yeah, that's usually when it comes on. And I'm just, I don't like this. It's got that yellow shine. I was hoping to turn it off before starting, but I forgot, of course, obviously, because supposedly blue light makes like it keeps you up. It kind of stops your circadian rhythm. Oh, we're at 3 hours, by the way, guys. 3 hours. How about that? Um, yeah, supposedly blue light keeps you awake. It kind of prevents you from sleeping. So I don't like the fact that the blue light turned off, but we're balls in deep into it now. So there's nothing I can do about it. Going whole ham on this one. It does not matter at this point. I love the trolls are just like, oh, pronounce my name with the dollars quick. You have 30 seconds. Like, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I totally would have done it though. Like I said, I have an Android, so it doesn't hurt me none. It doesn't hurt me none. Oh my god, like I like my thumb kind of like rolled a little. I thought maybe that would do it, but since it was continuous, like a continuous roll, it's fine. But yeah, the using my thumb is the reason why I wanted to, like, having to go to the bathroom and stuff was the reason I wanted to use my thumb, because using my thumb, um, I can, pick the phone up and hold it like a normal person holds a phone, and use my thumb to move the move my little thing, my little X here, my bulbous phallic thing. It's like a quad penis. All right. That's how you know I'm getting a little stir crazy. Man, I'm in it to win it though, guys. I'm in it to win it. I mean, think about it. Of all the streamers that there are out there streaming this, how many of them have gotten into the top 1.5%? Probably a good number of them, because I think actually probably streaming might actually, you know what? I bet as time goes on, it'll be more and more just streamers. I'm not including like cheaters and bots and stuff, but like streamers, I think will probably make up the majority, maybe not a majority, but they will have more than their share of people who will remain in the end. Is he peeing in a bottle? Yeah, he is. Jesus Christ. Uh, sorry, the guy I'm watching. He's not showing it. He's just he's just sitting there. He's like, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna put on some music, and I was expecting him to leave, but nope. He's just sitting there. Anyway, but I feel like people who stream, like, they don't have anywhere else to be, and they like have more like desire to actually push forward for the views and stuff. Whatever. Yeah, no, I don't know that there's a way to donate, but like if anyone wants to, look, I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. Hey, Kenan, I am sorry. I've told people that I'm doing this. They're welcome. People, friends, family are welcome to come over whenever. My parents were here, and to give them their privacy, because not everyone wants to be on the internet, um, and have conversation on the internet. I wanted to respect their privacy and kind of turn it away. Um, I feel like I didn't explain that very well when I left, so I do apologize for that. Um, so they were here for a good while, obviously. But yeah, for future reference, I thought I had mentioned this early in the stream, but just again for whoever's here right now, if somebody, I have told people that I'll be here, and just to kind of get like, I've told people, hey, if you want to come and help me stay awake or whatever, or hang out or whatever, and do that, and give me like some of that like one-on-one motivation, keep me awake, keep me energized or whatever, like, you're welcome to do that. I'll buy a pizza if you want, that kind of thing. So I will try to be more clear about that whenever somebody does show up, and I'll just be like, hey, I'm gonna take I'm gonna kind of take a break from the stream, kind of put it away. I'll keep up on the this thing, but that I will I'll try to let y'all know about that better. But like I said before, there will probably be times where I will probably not be too into talking and stuff. I mean, once I get tired, you know, there'll probably just be down moments where I'm vibing or whatever. You're welcome to vibe with me, but there might be just times where I'm where I am just might mute the stream, might put on some music. I don't want to put music on while I'm streaming, because copyright stuff. Pizza and boba. I will, yeah, pizza and boba. Pizza and boba sounds great, honestly. I don't think I've ever had boba though. Also, I just noticed JX Statum, Justin Adam. I don't know. Said hi, bro. Hello. Don't know who you are. Don't know who most people are probably. I sent this link to a bunch of people I know, so I don't know. Don't know who's going to be here and who's not. Everyone's welcome in the stream. I gotta slow down the drinks. I've gone pee twice now because I have had an entire carafe of coffee already. I'm gonna not make coffee because it is a lot of because I use a French press and so it's more involved. I want to be careful because I've already palmed this once, and that's why I'm down a life. Um, I've done the math though. On average, I can afford to lose one life every 17 and a half hours. That's not the same that I can, assuming this goes for 70 hours, I can lose one life about every 17 and a half hours. But I'm going to try to lose none, obviously. Um, Unfortunately, about 30 to 45 minutes ago, I did lose a life, and so I am down a life. I only have 2 lives left for the next 67 hours, which is just a god awful long amount of time. Unholy amount of unholy length of time. Look at that. All right, 14,775 people left in the game. 3 hours in, we are heading into kind of that slump. That slump, we I mentioned this before. I think I am most excited. The parts that I will be most excited about and most energetic about, I think, are the first 2 hours, which I was. Once that second hour kind of went by, it's like, all right, we're in we're in a very long leg of this adventure, and um, and then of course the last maybe after the 60-hour mark, I'm anticipating to be when things start to get more energetic. Like, wow, we're kind of getting towards the end of this. Like, this is the final stretch, but like that slog of 58 hours in between, which we are currently in, is going to be the longest and most dull parts of this. So I appreciate any and all viewership, anyone that can keep me awake. I don't know. There might be a time or two where I try to hop into a Discord call with some friends or something, but for those, I'll also probably mute just because I don't want to infringe on anyone's privacy. I don't want anyone to think like that I'm putting their voices or their whatever out on the internet for everybody. This is or should be an 18+ stream, only because I curse like a sailor. Maybe I should work on that, but I do, and I don't want to offend younger people or their guardians. And for anyone who is just now joining or has joined since I left, I am doing this the Mr. Beast finger on the app challenge. Obviously, that's what the name fucking implies. But also, I've pre-made sandwiches. Yes, all the time. Referring to my cursing, yeah. But we've got snacks. I've made about 5 different sandwiches for my meals. I'm anticipating. I'm probably around midnight. Probably gonna start snacking on some grapes or something. I've got grapes. I've got cantaloupe. I've got 3 apples and 3 bananas. So in the morning, I'll probably just grab a banana and an apple or something. Probably gonna have a fairly light meals because I do have a like metric fuck ton of snacks, and so I don't want to overeat because eating more typically makes you sleepier. But if all goes according to plan, will be here for another at least 67 hours. Everyone's welcome to come and go and stay as they please. I will be here. If the stream's ended, I've lost or won. Either way, if the stream is over, I'm over. But like I said, hopefully that won't go for another 67 hours. Hopefully I will be in it to the end, and hopefully I will win the $100,000. There are people like hopping in to who have just searched this. I think who have just searched finger on the app and all that. Um, and shout out to you guys for choosing to open up this lame ass stream. I'm aware. I am, and trust me, I am aware. My video is shit. My audio is shit, and my humor is shit. So I'm aware. I'm also aware my setup is shit. Um, this is literally my first stream. I've literally never done a stream before, and I'm thinking about changing that. I'm thinking about kind of rebranding this channel. I'm coming up with a uh, new name, new content. I won't necessarily get rid of my old videos just because those did get a lot of views, a lot of followers, gave me a lot of subscribers. By a lot, I mean more than 10. So that's great. And this is definitely the first time I've ever showed my face on this channel. And this wasn't my main channel for several years, but I'm considering doing essentially. I've already made kind of a video. It was for a special occasion, and I don't. I'm not entirely happy with it to the point where I don't think that I don't really want to upload it. Plus, because um, it needs to be reworked a little bit. I might consider uploading it, but I might just trash it and just re-record a new similar video. And I'm thinking about doing kind of a series like that where I basically will make certain kind of foods or even other things like crafts or uh, maybe like to steal an idea from somebody. Like follow along with like a Bob Ross video and like paint something because I have literally no artistic skills, and watching people fail on YouTube, it's funny, right? So give people entertainment that way. But I like creating, I like making things. I don't get to do it a lot, and I haven't had a lot of opportunity to do that. Um, and eventually, getting better equipment, getting a better camera, getting a better setup, getting a better microphone, stuff that doesn't make me a complete shit streamer, YouTuber, whatever. But personally, I see YouTube as a better platform for videos and even for streaming compared to Twitch. Twitch is good. Don't get me wrong, but I do think if I had to choose one over the other to stream on consistently, it would probably be YouTube. But I don't know. Just tossing out some ideas. I don't have much else to talk about but myself, and might as well. um, but yeah, I think it would be something I would like to do to just create some things now and then. You know, um, And although I've been saying like I'm gonna make a fuck ton of money on this little game here, like not in it for the money. When it comes to like making YouTube videos, like there's if you're like most people, like you're not gonna make money unless you're really lucky, or you do something so unique that is popular that nobody else has done, that you just revolutionize the entire entertainment community. Like you're not gonna you're not gonna make a living off of it or killing off of it. But if it can supplement things, that wouldn't be bad. I'll teach you to crochet a caterpie. Yeah, actually, you know what? That would be actually would be a good idea. I like that. Um, yeah, could do like a collab or whatever. You're like showing me how to make this, and I'm just like, I'm fucking all the dough. We're 14,125 people now, guys. But yeah, I don't want to give any spoilers away for whatever for exactly what kinds of things I'm thinking about doing for the channel. Um, because I like having the element of surprise and surprising people like, "Hey, this is really great." But then again, I don't want to set up unrealistic expectations. Like, well, this guy's gonna go all out, and I just like don't. So something I'm gonna have to do over the next several dozen hours is balance my intake of things like protein, carbohydrates, sugars, and caffeine, because those are things that kind of have to work in tandem with each other. And I kind of have to pee again because I downed this whole fucking thing, and like I said, a whole carafe of coffee because I'm fucking stupid apparently. But I genuinely considered at one point, like, what if I just like kept a piss bucket next to me, or like a piss cup, or like just old bottles of water, and just pissed in those. Like, well, but I don't want to risk streaming that because then I will like definitely get banned from YouTube if anything, God forbid, were to happen. Show anything on that. But and then when I'm like, I could just get adult diapers. He's okay. The guy I'm watching on YouTube again. I have like a live streamer up because it kind of helps a little bit with that feeling of like I'm alone and not accountable for anything. But whatever. Also, just a form of entertainment to kind of keep me focused on like anything but sleep. And I'm not at that point. I have energy. I will probably be fine until about midnight or two because I got a good amount of sleep last night. But yeah, he was like, uh, you know, talking about sleep deprivation, that it starts to get life threatening after 3 days. And I don't think that's true. I really don't think that's true. I think it becomes life threatening a little farther away from that. I think it's like 4 or 5 days. It starts to become life threatening. I think safely you can get away with about 3 days. Get some depends. Yeah. No, I genuinely did think about that. I think, yeah, yeah. Um, I had genuinely thought about getting adult diapers and just going with that, but I don't want to like be pissing and shitting in my own fucking pants. That's not that's not my idea of a good time. If it had come down to that, like if that were a requirement, I'd be like, no. $100,000 is a lot, but to also do this and like have virtually to have a very very small chance of actually winning this goddamn thing, you know, I don't I don't necessarily I don't necessarily see that as a good time. Not that I see this as a good time, but it's a lot closer to what I consider a good time than shitting in my own pants and then sitting in it for 70 hours. So that was my logic on that. Tell me if it's flawed. I don't see it as being flawed, but hey, maybe I'm delusional. You know, it's like it kind of comes and goes in waves, and the waves are getting like each little wave is getting a little worse. It'll kind of come and go in terms of like it kind of goes from like just numbness and not caring, and then it gets sore, and then it just gets stiff, and it's just kind of like rocking me through these physical forms of discomfort and apathy. And I think that's more what it is it's more just my actual muscles are becoming apathetic to this kind of abuse. And that, yes, this is a form of abuse because I am tormenting myself and my thumbs. That's fine. It's fine. Doing great. Doing great, guys. I'm doing great. Already 3.5 hours in. It's starting to get dark out, and whew, boy. Still got 14,000 people left. I don't know if it's just didn't refresh. There was a period of time when it was around like 114,000 people. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it just was not moving. Like it was like, come on, update, update, update. I want to see who's in. Funny enough, the guy I'm watching here, Hyphonics, he is doing the same thing. She's the one that I learned about this from like 4 days ago, and then just sporadically decided, yes, I would like that kind of torment for myself, and I'll even show the world all about it. And so he did the same thing I did about half an hour earlier. So by that definition, I am ahead of him because he lost a life by palming it, and I palmed it too. He just did it about half an hour earlier than me. One thing that's getting kind of annoying is like my thumb is sweating like a motherfucker. So like my screen is just getting slick in some spots, but then dry in other spots. So that's one reason I kind of keep moving it around is kind of spread that out, that sweat out evenly, which I know is kind of gross, but it's mainly just because like if it's like alternating like wet and dry, it tends to like skip, and I'm afraid that it's going to count that eventually as lifting my finger off, and I don't want that. Yeah, eventually the stream is just going to devolve into silence, patience, nothing eventful. But I do appreciate everybody who's here right now. I don't know who's here. How many people are here anyway? We got 4, right? Is that what I'm seeing? 4? Like I said, I've never I never I never have done a stream or anything like this before, so I don't know what how to tell how many viewers I've got. So I've got like 2 numbers that show up like that say that are labeled concurrent views. So I don't really know. I don't really know what that means. I don't stream much. But yeah, I'm all up for a good chat. If anyone's up for a chat, or if anyone's got anything to say, I am all up to hear it. And by hear I mean read. Ain't got much else going on. So how often you come here? Yeah, that that sucks. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of back into that. It's in that stiff phase now. You know, it kind of got over that ache, and it's just kind of stiff, like it doesn't want to be here. It's like, can I please stop? My thumb muscles are just like going through the 7 stages of depression, you know, or the 7 stages of grief, like over and over and over again, just repeatedly. I'm being a little melodramatic about it. It's really not that bad. It's not comfortable, you know. Like anytime I remember like, oh, I forgot to do this, man. It's like too late now. We're balls deep into it, and we can't go back now. I'm gonna be honest though, I do gotta go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. And I'll still be playing, of course, but yeah, I like to make sure I go a little sooner than I need to because I don't want to have to fidget with the zipper and all that. But anyway, no one else wants to hear that, so here I go. Yeah, we have like a cold front going on in Florida. It's really cold. You got cooking up in Salvador. Take it from the 499 from beep beep. After the minute, don't make it warm up and make your hands sweaty, bro. She's just gonna make it somewhat tolerable. It's very cold right now. Like 72, 73. How long you gonna last? Well, probably more than I usually do in bed, so probably yeah, I don't know, 50 hours maybe. I mean, what does it feel so like for you? I hate people that come to Florida like, yeah, I'm from Minnesota, I'm gonna walk outside in short shorts like 50 days, like, this is nice. You're a pussy. Alright, but whatever. You know, I don't want to get too comfortable. One thing next to it. All right, so here's where I screwed myself over last time is by pulling it while trying to charge it. So we'll see what happens here. Did it? Didn't say it was charging. Not charging? I'm so scared I'm gonna screw this up, but I gotta plug it back in here. I'm gonna assume that that's it. Just means that it's at 100% and that I'm good to go. Yeah. Sorry again, guys, for leaving earlier and turning the laptop away. As I mentioned, and I'm gonna just mention it again. My screen is really, really dim. Like it's dimmed down too much. I would ask Google to do it, but I don't want to pull it up while I'm doing this. That'll probably screw it up. I also did forget to disable that. So fuck me, right? My fingers, like in between my fingers, are so fucking sweaty. I'm just trying to think some way I can get more light because like my place is really dark, but I don't want. There we go. It's a little brighter now. Hopefully it'll stay that way. I'd like to get, a bright light in here, like a lamp or something. I don't have a lamp. Not a single lamp. So I don't know. Oh man. So it's also interesting that, at least to me, I'm not like actively focusing in on it. You know, like when I first started, it was like, oh, I gotta move here, move here, move here. After a while, your brain just kind of decides, I see it, I'll move to it. And on one hand, that's good because it does mean that I'm just kind of like on autopilot. But the negative side is I'm on autopilot. Like I don't want to get, I don't want to get complacent about moving my thumb around because if I lift my thumb up, I'm screwed. It's kind of funny. This is the thing that's kicking off my YouTube channel. Hopefully, anyway, that I'm hoping to kind of you know do something with it. I'm hoping that by doing this, it's kind of like, hey, this guy's active now for some reason after like what 5 or 6 or how long has it been? 5, 6, 7, 8 years since I've posted my last video. I think the last thing I did was Amnesia, and that was when it was like only a couple years old. That's an old game now. That was the last game I did. I still had hair back then. Still had hair. I was in high school, I think. Last time I did anything with this channel. You can do it, Petrie. Thank you so much, Peanut. Thank you so much, Peanut. I wasn't sure if you wanted me to address you by the name I know you or by your public username. I'm very big on privacy, so I kind of go overboard with it, I guess. But I'm just going to call you Peanut because you called me Petrie, which is what you know me by. Well, you know, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. We're all friends here. Even if you've never been to my stream before or my channel before, say stream. You've never been. I say that as if I do streams regularly, and I just don't. I just don't. My first stream ever. Actually, literally just like 2 hours before this started, I'd literally just downloaded OBS and like all the programs necessary to like put my screen on here. And I was just fidget. I had only like a couple hours to fidget with it. Actually, no, not even that. It was like 45 minutes beforehand. 45 minutes beforehand, and I just was like, how fuck do I get this to work? I got it. I got it. Obviously. It's fine. Also, yes, there is a delay. I realized by watching my own stream of right around 8 to 10 seconds. At least for me, it might be a little bit less or a little bit more for anyone else. But even when it's live, just because it takes time to go through the internets, take some time on the interwebs. 13,531. Sure enough, I just parroting what he said. I looked down and there it is. It is so. Now, interesting enough, the guy that I've got on the YouTuber I've selected to watch the stream of this, he is using a tablet. It looks to be probably a 12-inch diagonal tablet. No, I'm gonna say 10 inches. Probably 10 inches. It's an Apple tablet, and Alexa Petrie, I shall wait until the last moment to do things. Yeah, no, that's generally how I operate, and somehow I get it to work sometimes. I don't know. It just happens, and I do it. I don't know. It's done good things and bad things in my life, so it's just a style, I guess. I guess it's just a learning style. We all have ups and downs, and that's what brings that to me. But anyway, yeah, this guy, he's got a tablet, like a 10-inch tablet. He explained that one is because his phone's so cracked that it would definitely like put splinters in his finger. And I looked, and he showed it, and I'm like, yeah, that'll hurt like hell. Like there won't be sweat on your phone. There will be blood. And second of all, because he's like, well, I can see it easier on the tablet. Yes, but he also has to hold his finger like on the tablet, right? Like hovering over it, and he's using his index finger. So he's got his whole hand's been like this for the last 3.5 hours now, and he's just like moving it like this. He's like, why? How is that sustainable? At least with my hand, with my thumb, on the screen, I can move it, different ways, and I can do more navigable things. I don't get that. I don't get that. If anyone else is playing this, I would love to hear how you've done it and what works for you and what doesn't. Assuming there's anyone here besides Peanut. I feel like I lost most of the interested viewers when my parents came over and I left. But say la vie. Oh well. I'm sure more interested people will come along, and I don't expect people to hang around a long time anyway, because I mean, I don't expect people to sit around here for 70 fucking hours, which is what I anticipate this is going to take. My prediction is 24 hours. I can do 24 hours. 48 hours, I think, will be a bit. Well, it'll be a challenge. Once I get to the like 60-hour mark, I think is when I'm going to start it's gonna be a real challenge. Like this is fucking hard. Like this is genuinely difficult. Like it seems so simple. It seems like just you keep your thumb on there, but you cannot lift it up at fucking all. Like when I was doing the practice runs, the battle runs that they let you do beforehand, you can't fucking lift your finger up at fucking all. You cannot let any other part of your body or anything that could register on the screen to touch the screen at fucking all. You cannot rest your palm on there. You can't let your palm accidentally touch. None of your fingers can accidentally touch. If you move your finger too fast and you let it and it skips because it's too dry or too slick, you cannot fucking do that. It will count you off. Like I have tried all kinds of plausible things that I could do, and like you can prevent it 100%, but you have to be patient. Like there are no shortcuts in this game, right? Like there is no way you can just tootle along and be like and then just like throw your finger around, right? Like you can't do certain like, oh, I'm gonna do this and this will be easier, and like no, you just can't. Not if you want 100% accuracy. You have to be like on top of this at all times, and like it you would think like, oh, it's just such a simple task, it's such a simple movement. And it is like it is really simple to just be like, oh, thumb, swing my thumb around. But it doesn't work like that. When like once you get past like 2 or 3 hours, your thumb is just like, stop, please, please, just stop. Like it is a repetitive and exhausting motion. But the good thing is if you just persevere, it's a lot like sleep deprivation in itself. You hit a certain wall, or like running. I used to do a lot of running. You probably can't tell because I gained back most of the weight I lost from doing so. Thank you, quarantine. I went the other way on that. But you know, it, you hit a wall. You hit a wall where you're like, I can't do this anymore. And then once you get past that wall, you're good, right? Once you get past a certain point, you're just kind of like, no problem. You get a second wind. That's the phrase, second wind. You get a second wind, and it's kind of the same thing, just with my thumb. As long as I take it kind of slow and take it kind of like with patience, you know, it gets to the point where I'm just like, whatever. It's not as bad. It is officially completely dark out. I started this when it was, fairly light out, but it's dark now. I'm doing all the talking here, guys. Doing all the talking here. Hey, I might as well put in a shameless plug. If you guys are enjoying the stream, leave a like. It won't do much, but every like is something. So if you're enjoying this, leave a like. If you're not enjoying this, go fuck yourselves and then leave a like. If you dislike this video, I will actually find you, hunt you down, and give you a very stern talking to. I will. I will absolutely do it. I don't know how. I don't know yet, but I'll do it. Twitchy likes the stream too. Well, tell Twitchy to give the stream a like and a carrot. Every like equals one carrot. One like is one carrot. And yeah, well, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm glad I'm at least halfway entertaining. I think I've kind of figured out like the positioning of my thumb to the point where it's like, okay, I know that I can do this without botching it, without palming it or getting another finger on there. But the question is mainly going to be, can I do it? Like, can I do it with just my thumb? And the thing that's kind of worrying me is I was stupid and like just downed a whole carafe of coffee, of French press coffee. Type one in the chat if you like French press coffee. Type two in the chat if you're lame and like some other kind of coffee. And press three in the chat if you don't like coffee at all. Hang on a second. Wait, my phone is going dark again. I don't like that. I can't stop it from going dark. I think it's. I have a flashlight. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like that this screen keeps getting dark. It's because of the ambient light. It's just too weak. I have an idea. God, I fucking hate this. Like walking around doing shit while I should be looking at this fucking thing. All right, so I've got like a light here. Just got like a little wax melt. Hopefully, the light from that will keep this screen fully on. I don't know, man. I don't like that the light is so bright in my face, but I'm thinking it will probably help out a little bit with keeping me awake. I hope. I hope that nothing I do makes me sleepy at all. So yeah, we're at 13,531 people left, and we have 2 lives left because I palmed. I accidentally got my palm on the screen while I was putting a charging cable in because I had to go to the bathroom, and I'm trying to keep the charging cable in, which reminds me I'm going to charge it now. And I'm trying to keep the charger in as much as possible, right? So we're almost at the 4 hour mark, guys. Almost at the 4 hour mark. Bananas make me sleepy. Well, that's good to know because I've got bananas. I've got 3 bananas and I was planning on eating them because they've got the fruit, so lots of sugar. Um, I did end up getting a lot of very sugary snacks. Because sugar kind of helps to provide that little boost of energy, kind of keep me going. I hope that's what I read anyway when I was looking up ways to kind of help stay awake. Because I knew that this was gonna this there's no way this is gonna last. And the thing is, I'm afraid that there's gonna be like AI and bots and stuff that will be participating in this, unfortunately. And so my thing is, I hope that those get weeded out at some point pretty easily, so that the real people have a fucking chance. And I hope that nobody's cheating. I really do. I mean, they are, but whatever. I'm doing this for the right way because I'm streaming it, and I want to qualify for this. If I do win, and I do win the $100,000, you know. Now, something that nobody talks about is that is going to be taxed too, most likely. At least in the terms and conditions, they do mention something about getting information for tax purposes, and that may be for them for their taxes, their end. Maybe they're using that as a business expense or something, but or as like a charitable sort of thing. I don't know, but I'm guessing that it has to do with my taxes to our taxes to whoever wins the winner's taxes. Because like when you win money, you generally have to report that to the IRS, and that's usually why they limit these things, these kinds of like sweepstakes and like paid competitions to certain countries, is because it all depends on. It's part of the reason why anyway, because different tax laws work differently, and I don't know if it's like a thing where it's easier to do those certain countries. That's why it's usually like U.S. and Canada and sometimes Europe. Um, I don't know if that's a thing where they can't do it legally or it's too difficult to. And of course, there are other reasons, but I know that that is a reason. How many people are watching right now? I feel like people were really into this early on, and there were a lot of people sending comments and stuff. And part of the reason they're probably not now is because I'm talking a lot. Is anyone else playing this? Anyone else played this at all? Also, thank you, Peanut, for that private message reminding me that I am, in fact, bald. I am very bald. Yeah, Extreme Sports is flipping between Discord and YouTube. It's an extreme sport. Oh my god, I almost fucking palmed it again. You're crocheting slippers? Can I have some slippers? Can you crochet me some slippers? I would love some slippers. Are they my reward for winning this fucking thing? No. The funny thing is, usually YouTubers like you want a very pure white light to bring out true colors and provide an appealing image. I bring in like the warmest fucking light that I can, the warmest colored light. Just a fucking like literally anyone could walk in here and be like, this guy has never fucking made a YouTube video before. This guy has never fucking done anything on YouTube. And you would be 100% fucking right. So I've got to make up for it with my charming personality, which I have. That's not true at all. I probably could. You probably could what, make me some stuff. I got big feet. I got big feet. I wish I could do some stretches, but it's hard to stretch when you got your thumb on a screen the whole fucking time. Man, I'm in it to win it. I'm in it to win it, man. Looks like the candlelight at church service. It's an Edison bulb, so it's a very warm light. It's a highly inefficient light, but that's because it puts out a lot of heat, so it can melt the wax. But I'm sorry, my belt is kind of digging into me. At some point during the stream, I'm probably going to end up just taking my belt off. I know, risque, but you know, it was suggested that I slip on into some sweatpants, and I might later. But I don't like moving around and doing a lot of stuff. I have lots of colors, so it's fine. Well, I want, I don't know what color I want for slippers. I didn't know you could crochet slippers. I thought that was like some other kind of process. I don't know. I don't know what kind of process. I don't know what you crochet. What kind of things you crochet? I know you specifically, but I don't know what kinds of things like are crochetable. Like, oh yes, I crochet scarves. I crochet hats. I don't know. Like, what is a crochet? What is the stereotype? Oh my fucking god, my thumb's going. It was in that kind of like, totally fine state, and now it's back into like kind of in a bit of pain, back in that painful state, which really is just kind of the hardest phase. It's fine though. It's not hard, just takes a long time depending on what you want to do. That's fair. Those are the kinds of hobbies I like where it takes some skill, but you don't have to like beat your ass to do it. You just kind of do it, and like the personal growth kind of comes from like certain milestones, instead of just like in I don't know. I think the only exception to that for me is like music, because like you can like really, I guess music it just has different kind of like meaning to me. But I'm thinking like everything has a certain skill level, and you can make better and better things with the higher skill. So it's not like it's a non-skilled thing, but it's kind of like you don't have to. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Just trying to communicate with my audience, which is probably just one person at the moment, but that's fine. I appreciate this one person. 4 hours, guys. We are at 4 fucking hours. 4 fucking hours. So, milestones. Milestones. Let's talk milestones. Goals I want to achieve in this. And this is, I want to be able to. Um, well, obviously, 24 hours is a milestone. I think even 12 hours could be considered a milestone for me. So, goals that I want to achieve during this, that will make me, more happy. I want to eventually get into the top 1%, which means I am going to put a firm limit on, even though I know it's probably more. that it was initially about 1.2 million people that started off, and considering now we are down to 13,531 participants remaining in the game. Once we get down to 12,000, I will officially be in the top 1% of participants. And even though I'm probably already actually there, because I have a feeling there were probably 1.3, 1.4, 1.5 million people, I'm going to say that there were 1.2 million people because that is what I saw when I opened it up, or rather when the challenge started. Because I didn't know exactly where to look. The setup like this was a little different in the practice run, but so I think once I get to the top 1%, that'll be a milestone for me. That'll be something that I can be like, hey, I got in the top 1% of this huge competition. There were millions of people in. Well, over a million people in. I want to get to 24 hours. 24 hours. I think my first milestone, I think, will probably be 12 hours. We'll celebrate at 12 hours. I don't know what with, but 12 hours will be at 4 o'clock in the morning. So it'll be about 8 hours from now. 4 o'clock in the morning Central Time, which is my time zone. 24 hours will be at 4 p.m. tomorrow, and that will be another cause for celebration. 48 hours, I think, will be the next one. And then we'll say 60 hours after that. Might even celebrate a little bit at 36 hours. And then, of course, 70 hours, which is where it was last time, we'll celebrate a little bit there. And we'll just kind of do this as it goes along. But we'll just say for now, we'll keep our expectations in the moment. We're not going to get too far ahead of ourselves. We're going to say 6 hours will be our first milestone, right? We got 1%, top 1%, and 6 hours. Another thing is, because I am watching another streamer do this, he and I both are currently tied in terms of lives. We both have 2 lives, and ironically, we did lose ours in a similar manner. We both touched our palm to the screen. So I was doing it while I was charging it. He did it because he was shifting around. So for very, very similar reasons. Honestly, his stream is not any more entertaining than mine, but you're absolutely more than welcome to check him out. He's a very, very cool streamer, very cool guy, very cool videos. His name is Hyphonics. Spelled a lot like how it sounds, Hyphonics. He's also bald, just like me. He's bald like me, but he's got like a mustache. Doesn't have the full beard. But cool guy, very entertaining. Watch his streams a lot. But again, just kind of do that to kind of ease that sense of give me a little motivation, ease that sense of loneliness, and not really loneliness, more just like, accountability. Like, I can't sleep because this guy's here, It's a mental thing. It's a mental thing, guys. It's a mental thing. And I'm hoping, people will come in and see the stream, come in and out, maybe. Hey, look at that. 10,298 people. That means I am in the top 1% now. That is one milestone got down. Top 1%, guys. Hey. I am surprised that he just mentioned 4 hours into the game and we have 10,000 people left. That's insane to me. That's insane to me. Fucking insane. Got noisy neighbors outside. Honestly, it might help a little bit. My neighbors have a tendency to blast music very loudly, very loud bassy music outside. Fortunately, it's kind of away from my bedroom, but I don't know that I can sleep with that. Like, I like a little bit of noise, but I don't like that, when I sleep, but I don't like that loud boom, 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 boom kind of, thing at night. It's just not fun. Yay. I forget exactly how much my stream lags. If I recall, my stream lags right around 8 to 10 seconds from where I actually am in real life. So I'm not entirely sure what y'all are responding to exactly. The guy I'm watching is right around 3 seconds behind from me. Oh no, he's a minute and 3 seconds behind from me. No, no, no. He's yeah, no. He's about 4 seconds behind me. No, whatever. He's moaning. People, he has a thing where people ask him to moan, and he just moans. I don't know why. If you want me to moan, let me know in the chat. If you want, put a 1 in the chat if you want to hear me moan. I'm literally just stealing off the success of Hyponics, but you know, whatever. I have no shame. No takers on the moaning? That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Oh my god, my hand is sweating so fucking much. Like, I'm tempted to just get a goddamn towel and just put it under my fucking hand. There's nothing I can do about my thumb on the screen. It's just gonna have to be that way. Sub to Mr. Beast or I will take all your cookies. I am sub to Mr. Beast though, aren't I? I can't, hang on. Or I will take all your cookies? The cookies, that was like a point system that they used. A point system they used. If you got 300, you could win like 10 or 15, I think, cookies if you won in a like head-to-head kind of 5-minute competition that was similar to this. Once you got 300 cookies, you could buy a life, and I did buy 1 life that way. I bought the other 2 with actual money because apparently I'm a Mr. Beast simp now. Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? I know you can't say that on Twitch anymore, but just to be sure that that's not like a anti. I don't know. I don't know if that's like a bonus thing or something, but I'll sub to him. I'll sub. Boom, subbed. Hey, you know the guy. As much as I kind of hated him at first because I was like, oh, just some attention-seeking philanthropist. It's like, no, you know what? The thing is, even if he is seeking attention or seeking fame or money, because the guy's probably fucking loaded. I mean, he made millions off this game, I guarantee you, by people buying the lives. The thing is, he's still doing good in the world. He's still spreading positivity. He's still inspiring people. He's still doing good things. But I'm not just saying that to suck his dick because I'm, you know, vying for this shit. Share your stats with us. If it's going to stay on Twitter, on Reddit. Stop telling me to do fucking shit while I'm doing this, man. It is fucking hard to, like... It's fucking hard to multitask with this shit. I'm just waiting until we get under 10,000, like, for real.
Okay, Snap, let's see about that. Good luck, my man. Good luck, 10. I appreciate that. Good luck to you, my man. Good luck to you.
One person in his comment section says, "I lost because my sister was shaking the couch." Fuck you. Fuck your sister. Don't. No, not what I meant to say. Don't take that the wrong way. I'm just switching off there and opening back up my stream so I can fucking see what people are saying to me. They just want you to move your finger? Yeah. No, that's the thing. Like, oh, Mr. Beast Gaming. They want to sub to Mr. Beast Gaming. Mr. Beast, dude, if you're watching this, please don't disqualify me for this. For, you know, not doing it if I don't get to it. I'll do it anyway, because I don't know if that's like a special thing. Maybe you get an extra life. I don't know. I'll sub. It's not the same. I'm not on my same account that I use for like everything, including this. I don't know. I'll switch my other account real quick and sub to that too, because why not? Yeah, I'm already subscribed to Mr. Beast regular on my other channel. It's fine. It's fucking fine. I have 89 subscribers on my channel. Some people must have subscribed to me just today, because I swear I only had 85 before. Let me see if I can get OBS up there. There you go. Now I can see what I'm doing, because I like to do that. I like to see what I'm doing. If Jamie were here, he would tell me that was a good accent, but he's not. I'm assuming he's not. How many people are here? Peanut, how many people are watching this right now? How many? What's the viewer count right now? I can't do it because I've got OBS open. I hate doing that. Moving to check. Plus, I'm not entirely sure if my numbers are which number is correct, because sometimes I have different ones and they're different. I don't know. How many people have? Oh, I'm just curious. I'm not trying to be famous. I'm definitely trying to be famous, guys. I'm trying to be so famous. So I'm proud of myself. 4 hours and 14 minutes in. It's about as long as it was until I lost my other life, and I still haven't lost a life. So I'm in good. Sub to Mr. Beast Philanthropy, and watch me give back all the cookies. What? Can I count Twitchy? Yes, you can count Twitchy. Sub to Mr. Beast, or I will take all your. See, this is kind of stupid, because like if that's like a genuine like thing. Sorry, I'm just doing this to kind of wipe off some of that sweat I was talking about. But like it's not really fair, because like if I have to. I'm kind of trying to dry off my screen a little bit. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it'll make it worse. Who knows? If I I don't remember what I was gonna say. Like I'm not on my regular channel right now, right? Like the email and stuff that I would have signed up for this. Like if I don't remember if I put my email in or my phone number. I know I put my phone number in, but I don't know about my email. But I God, if I could fucking focus. Basically, I'm on a different YouTube channel account than what I usually use. Like for watching things and signing up for things. The email that I use for that is not the one that I use for this account, because this account just has more subs to it, which is why I did this, because I was like, hey, it doesn't hurt to get more views and stuff, especially if I'm considering restarting my channel and rebranding it. But it doesn't feel fair if I have to use the same one and I'm not on that one. So I've got 4 concurrent viewers. Cool. I've got 5 likes on the stream. Guys, thank you for liking the stream. Please continue to like the stream if you like the stream. And if you don't like it, then you can like it anyway and then complain to everybody how I made you like my stream without your complaining, and that you enjoyed it. It's still not any better. I'm gonna lounge back a little bit. I just gotta kind of stretch my back out. God damn it! This fucking light keeps my screen keeps dimming. Oh my god! I fucking almost missed that. Fuck that, man. We're still at 10,297, by the way. You can read it, but whatever. I think part of the reason why I keep having to go to the bathroom is because I'm like, my couch is sunken in a little, so I have to kind of like, I have to have my knees bent up, which means I'm like kind of squeezing my bladder, not giving it as much volume and space, so I really gotta find a better way to do that. Really wish I had more light. Really wish I had like a fucking lamp in this fucking apartment. But I don't. Hey, we're at 4:20. 4 hours and 20 minutes. The belt doesn't help either. No, I might take the belt off. YouTube, please don't demonetize me for this. Actually, why am I saying demonetize? Don't ban me for this. Like, I'm not monetized at all, so don't ban me for this. There we go. That actually feels really fucking good.
Yeah, I got some yellow buckets. I'm not really hydrated. And if you think that's interesting, take a look while I take a shit suit.
Man, I'm just waiting for it to drop below 10,000. Hello, Raven. Welcome back. I don't know if you left when I turned my laptop around, and for anybody else who might be here, may or may not be here, I had guests. My parents actually came over, and just to respect their privacy, because I don't think that they would appreciate me showing their faces and recording them on the internet without letting them know ahead of time. So to respect their privacy, I went ahead and just muted myself and turned the laptop around. And I apologize for that. But I'm still here. We are in the. I am in the top 1% of competitors now, well within there. Assuming there were 1.2 million people that started, and there are now 10,298 people left. I'm sure I think you were here when I did lose that one heart. I had to go to take a piss. When I came back to plug my phone in, I accidentally touched my palm to it because I tilted it wrong, and that's what happened. But I have not lost a heart since, a life since. Yeah. Okay. So this guy, as I'm sure you're aware, I am watching a stream of one of my favorite streamers, probably my favorite streamer actually on the YouTube, doing this as well. And he said something that I said earlier. I wish that they like broke down like how many people have one heart, how many people have zero hearts, you know, two hearts, three hearts, and all that. How many hearts? How many people have each number of hearts? Because I would like to know. Be interesting to know. It's kind of that mystery though that kind of is like, oh, I gotta do my best. And I guess it is kind of a motivator to be like, you know, just do your best. But I'm still using my thumb. Still on it. On track for a victory. They're gonna take the lives away? What? He said someone mentioned that they're eventually gonna take the lives away. Doesn't fucking seem fair. Why? Like I paid for these. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Eventually, like you've got to, you know, bring it down to the wire, and maybe keeping those lives limited like that. Maybe that helps to, I don't know, fucking like it gets more people towards that end, and then it becomes a skill of like it's kind of like a weed out, I guess. I don't know. Then again, it's like okay, well then only the rich people, like well not rich people, but people who can afford like $6 or $7 for the 3 lives are the people that do the best. I don't fucking know. He does one left. One of his roommates is playing too. He's got a roommate who's playing, and I guess he's down to one life now. Sucks to him. 9,367. 9,367. Guys, we are now from 1.2 million to 9,000. We are fucking doing this. People are dropping out of this like fucking flies. Oh yeah, 9,163. We're almost sub 9,000. Jesus. We're fucking getting it, guys. Curious to know what percentage that puts me at. If we have 1.2 million originally, We point 0.75 percentage. We're in the top 0.75% percentile. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty fucking good. And at first, like I was like, my finger would hurt and it would cramp up, and I was talking about like how it would come and go in waves. It would, it would feel okay, feel kind of like maybe a little numb, but feel okay. And then it would kind of start hurting a little bit, and it would kind of like ache and stuff, and then it would kind of go into like a stiff kind of phase and cycle through that. But honestly, it's starting to just feel normal. Like it's just like this is just my life now, right? Like I'm feeling a little I'm feeling a little more confident in this than I was at the start. But as I mentioned earlier, I have nearly blown through this mint McDonald's mint milkshake, which those things always make me shit like a fuck ton. So I'm probably going to end up taking a break to take a shit. But I drank, 3/4 of that now, and a full carafe of coffee. So once it gets to the 4 hour and 30 minute mark, I'm going to go take a piss again. But I am, setting myself up for success here. Also, I broke into the mixed nuts. How many people are in the stream, by the way? Kind of curious. I'll just check. We got four people. That's all right. Gonna pump those numbers up, bitches. I think if I can get to like the 24-hour mark, there's going to be more people who will be watching because like people are like, oh shit, this guy's actually all the way up to the 24-hour mark. This guy's been doing it for a whole fucking day. That's gonna be great. Like, it's okay for me to look away, but I gotta like really quickly refocus. Because if I look away, there's a chance something just popped up as I looked away. So like if I look away for more than 5 seconds, I am like risking it all.
Thank you so much for the $5 donated. If you would do $200, it would be in here. Sub 9,000 or 8,967.
Hey, yeah, 8,000. 8,000 now, guys. I found some people in this guy's chat like, oh, there's just nobody streaming. Like, yeah, I don't think there's a lot of YouTubers that are really doing this or hyping this up. It's mostly really 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 small YouTubers like me, which is fun. I think that's great. I think that's great that it's being kind of left to like these smaller guys, and they might see some more success if they've already got a few thousand followers. Might kind of help them out, especially if they win. Especially if they win. All right, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
We will find out. We'll watch. Yeah. controller, but I don't want to fix it. Ever. So I'm just being very fast. Whenever I eat, I want to fix it. So you can just walk and see sweater on his boat and his face. Bro, I don't think you could, honestly, like legit, I don't think you can win this if you don't have help from other people. You need an assistant. Like, this is like a zombie. You need someone to fucking help you. You can't get us out of the bathroom. I don't want to risk it. If Sophia's still in my dick and fucking help me put it in the bottle, I can fully book you in and not fuck up. I'm scared of that, and I fucked up all the way down.
Okay. Let's hope I don't do a lot what I did last time. I went pee and palm this. Put this bitch back in. All right. Yeah, 8,967 is what we're at. Boy. That's just cringe now. Probably sometime later in the night, especially if I stop getting viewers. If people, start going to bed, and people who aren't fucking stupid and staying up for literally 3 goddamn days, then once I kind of gonna lose out on viewership, I'm just gonna probably mute the stream, put on some music, and just vibe. But like any kind of interaction with people is good. I might even hop on like a Discord call or something with some groups or something. I don't know. Friend groups.
Thank you so much for the $20,000 bail option was pretty real after I said yours. Depending on who up. If there's 3 people left, I'm not taking it. If there's like 20 people left, I would fucking take same risk. Because I just know I can hold out another day after 72.
Actually, Pino, are you still here? If you're still here, and you would like to, could you share the link to this on some of the other Discords we're on, if people are interested in that? I'm gonna be honest, staring at this fucking these dots, like they're starting to warp a little bit in my brain. Like they're starting to look, it's starting to look like the edges are folding in. It's really fucking surreal, and I hate it. And I can't imagine what it'll be like with 3 days of sleep deprivation while I'm like, I don't like, fucking hallucinating and like having micro sleeps, because that's what happens after like 2 days. You'll get micro sleeps, which are essentially, for those who don't know, which is probably everybody, but for those who don't know, it's like you fall asleep. Like actually, your brain is like, I'm running on emergency supplies, and it's kind of like how a building without enough electricity will shut off for a couple seconds before coming back on. And your brain literally does the same thing. It says, I don't have enough power, and I will just shut down. Like you will literally unwittingly, you can still be walking, standing, even driving. I had a micro sleep while I was driving one time because I was so fucking tired. And you will just like, you won't notice it, but like everyone else will be like, why did you suddenly stop talking in the middle of that sentence? Why did you like suddenly stop? And like you can still do things in that state, but you like have these little micro sleeps. And I'm like, that's what I'm afraid of. Like when I get to that 48-hour mark, it's going to be that way. I'm just going to be like struggling to stay awake, and I'm not 100% sure I'm prepared for it, but I'm as prepared as I'll ever be. Like I spent the last couple days thinking about it. Like this is the kind of challenge I'm going to face. I've got very supportive friends, and I am glad to have them. Human interaction is good. I mean, I got real life shit to do, but here I am. LOL. Hey, don't be like me. Don't interrupt your obligations for a fucking game, let alone a guy playing the most boring fucking game there is for 3 days in a row. By all means, I don't expect people to stick around forever. I don't expect anything at all, but I appreciate any moment that people are here um, for support, for all that. And hell, I hope there's at least some level of entertainment to this. I appreciate you, dupes. I appreciate all of you. Appreciate everyone here. My main concern are the night times. Um, my concern is that when it gets to be really fucking late at night, am I really going to be able to like maintain focus and stay awake? Because circadian rhythm and shit. Daytimes are easier to stay awake. Like if I fucking have to, I'll like get up and pace around a bit or whatever I need to do. The feeling peanut's not here. That's fine. It's only been 4.5 hours, and you're already in the top 0.75%. I don't think it's going to be 3 days. Dude, listen. Okay, it's a really good sign that I am in the top 0.75%. That's great. But keep in mind, when this was done back sometime last year, very similar setup, and maybe it was simply because it was harder or was buggier or something. Keep in mind that last year there were 500,000 people that started. When it got to the 24-hour mark, I believe there were like 800 people. And when it got to the 48-hour mark, there were 81 people. It's not going to go down, linearly. When you think about it, there were 1.2 million people at the beginning of this, and it's been slowly going down. I mean, like 2 hours ago, there were only double the number of people. And 2 hours before that, there were like, I don't know, ridiculously, a million more people almost. More than a million people, like 1.1 million people more. So it will not surprise me if this actually went past the 70-hour mark. Unless, of course, like I've been hearing a couple of times, unless it does end up going past that mark. Or, I mean, I'm sorry, unless Mr. Beast does decide to cut it off early at 70 hours and just split up the prize between whoever's left. Which, honestly, is probably the best fucking thing to happen. Because I don't want to sit here for 3 or 4 days. I really don't want to. I mean, I'm gonna stick. I'm in it to win it. So I'm gonna stick around here for as long as I can. But I can't. Yeah, I didn't get a thumbnail for this up. Fucking neighbors are screaming outside. I don't know what the fuck. They're like chanting something. Probably have some kind of weird fucking satanic ritual. Wouldn't fucking surprise me. Shit, they do. I really want to look outside, but I will get distracted or miss a prompt. or something. Something will happen. You're doing really well, though. Thank you. We're at 8,500 now. That's now there's so much fucking sweat in between my fingers and on my thumb and on my screen and just everywhere, and it's fucking awful. I wouldn't be surprised if it ran for the full time, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone won before that too. It's looking good. Oh, the streamer guy I'm watching, he just lost another heart. He's on 1 heart now. He heard a sound, startled him, and he jumped. I'm ahead of him, guys. Okay, but like this game, when he lost his first life, I lost my first life like half an hour after, and for very similar reasons. I'm not superstitious, but I'm gonna be careful. I have a tendency to try to fix my mustache occasionally, and I will use my left hand for the left side and my right hand for my right side. But yeah, can't do that. Can't do that here. What did you do? So this was at about the 2 hour and about 2 hours and I would say 30 or 40 minutes in, I ended up I had to go take a piss, and when I came back, I went to plug my phone in. Um, I tilted it a little too much, and my palm touched the side of the screen, and I lost a life. So that's fun. um, but you know, relatively speaking, I'm doing pretty good. If I recall correctly, there were about 1.2 million people at the beginning. There are now 8,544. That's that number at the top right of my phone screen. Yeah, big F. F's in chat, please. F's in chat. But doing the math, I'm just a little bit outside of the top point, top 0.67 percentile, 0.67 percentile. So it probably was a little bit more than 1.2 million because a lot of people lost pretty much instantly. Honestly, if I lost at this point, I would be disappointed. I'd be sad. But I really do think I'm gonna be able to push through. My first goal is 6 hours. That's my first. Yeah, not bad. My first goal is going to be 6 hours. Then I'll push on to 12 hours, then 24. And then I think my next goal will be 48. Then right up to 60. And then of course 70, because 70 was what was it was capped at last time. So one thing I'm kind of noticing now is my screen like has uneven layers of sweat on it, which I know is really fucking gross. But it's really hard to like, it's getting tacky, you know, as it dries in some places, when I roll over, it gets tacky, and so it kind of like my thumb doesn't like to slide smoothly, which is kind of concerning to me. I feel like that's gonna be kind of dangerous. God, my fucking thumb, it's so stiff right now. I'm seeing like on OBS, seeing like my thumb is just not staying steady. It doesn't have to be steady though. That's the thing. That's a good thing. It does not have to be steady. It just has to be on the fucking app. But for entertainment, because since this will be going through the night, more than likely, I have a streamer on, my favorite YouTube streamer, Hyphonics, and he's doing the same thing. He was actually the guy that I first heard about this from, and decided to do earlier this week. And he's currently at one life. He lost his first life, similar to how I lost my life. Um, he tilted his thing, and his palm touched it. His second life, he lost about 15 minutes ago or so, 10 minutes ago maybe. He got startled by some noise upstairs. I think it was his dog. But interestingly enough, and I've mentioned this before, but I think there's probably some different people in here. He's using a tablet, like probably a 10-inch tablet. It might be a foot, but I think it's probably, I'm gonna say 10 inches. 10-inch tablet, and he's doing it like this, like he's just holding his hand like this and using his pointer finger, whereas I'm using my right thumb. And some people were telling me that it's not as basically not as dexterous of a digit, but that's not turning out to be a problem because I'm mostly using my wrist and my arm to kind of like roll it gently. But I didn't want to use my finger because I wanted to be able to, like, if I had to pick up my phone to go to the bathroom, I wanted to do that. As much as I would love to piss in a bottle, I don't want to get uh, you know my piss all over the ground, all over the carpet. Um, and I also don't have anyone here to hold a bottle for me or do anything with it once I'm done. So, not that anyone has to be here for me, but I don't want to just have piss bottles lying all around. I feel like that's just not a very nice aesthetic. Maybe some of you will disagree, but I don't think it is a very nice aesthetic. Damn, we're almost at the 5 hour mark, guys. Woo! Like, what fucking life choices did I make that led up to this? Like, for real. All right, you know what? I'm switching to this. All right, we're down to 8,212. Before each update was like you would lose like a few 100,000 people, and then it was like after a while I was like, okay, a few 10,000 people are going, then a few thousand people. Now it's like it's just a few fucking 100 people with each numbers update, player update.
$60, but man, I appreciate that. Thank you. Security in your home, brings you like that. Bro, it's fine.
Those of you wondering how I'm able to see my screen, well, I mean, first of all, I've got my screen on the table. I got my phone on the table, and my thumb on it, resting my hand on the table, and let my thumb do all the work. But I'm also, um, I also have OBS up alongside the chat, so I can see my camera in real time, and so I can. Maybe this is like normal streamer shit, but whatever. I don't know anything about streaming. I'm a noob. But I also can see what I'm streaming on OBS, or through OBS rather, but also on OBS, I guess. So yeah, is it almost 9 o'clock already? Damn, we're almost at the 5-hour mark, so I guess that makes sense. Thing is, even though I've got 2 lives left, what coffee was that? Oh, that wasn't coffee. Actually, my parents came by. They brought by for some reason a mint milkshake from McDonald's. I don't remember what the name of their mint milkshake is, but it was just McDonald's. Yeah, I'm not gonna reach for the trash. I'm not gonna try to toss it in the trash can. Seems good. It's all right. I'm not a huge fan of McDonald's milkshakes. They always make me take giant shits. So that's gonna be fun. Don McDonald's. Tom tasty. They did also bring by these like blue wafers, the blue wafer cookies. Um, I looked at the package to see what they were called, what flavor they are, and it's just fucking vanilla. Alex Riley, are you doing well? I am doing well. Um, in the game, are you talking about am I doing well in the game, or am I doing well like physically? Am I doing well mentally? Am I doing well emotionally? Because only one of those is yes. um, in the game, I'm doing all right. Once I get to about 8,000, I will be in the about in the top 0.67 percentile. Because initially there were about 1.2 million people who started the game. It was a little bit more than that, but a lot of them lost like within the first like half second for some fucking reason because they weren't paying attention, I guess, and didn't have any buy any lives. No, overall, are you doing well in the game? Yeah. Doing pretty well. We're almost at the 5-hour mark, guys. We're almost at the 5-hour mark. Almost at the 5-hour mark. And we've got 8,047 people left in the competition, down from, like I said, right around 1.2 million at the start. If this game goes anything like the original Finger on the App game, because this is the second part, this is like a sequel basically with a bigger prize. If it's anything like that, it'll go for about 70 hours straight. But supposedly they're also going to throw in some curveballs. Something might happen in the middle of this. But I'm just sticking with what I know. I'm just sticking with this. That's all I can do, I guess. But I'm setting miniature goals for myself, kind of motivate me to press on. Right now, my first goal is to get to 6 hours. We're about an hour and 2 minutes away from that. And after that, I'm going to go for 12 hours, 24 hours, 48 hours, 60 hours, and then, of course, 70 hours and beyond. That'll be fun. We're just kind of slogging it out now, though. Just slogging it out. Of course, the real challenge hasn't started yet. It's only 9 o'clock here. I've done it for about 5 hours. The real challenge, I think, will come. Oh, probably in about 3 to 5 hours. Also, I'm aware, I said this before, but I'm aware that my video quality is utter shit, and my sound quality is doubly dog shit. I apologize for that. I've never streamed before, so I've never had any need for better quality equipment or anything. Also, my lighting is equally dog shit because I have no lamps in my fucking house, and all I'm using is a wax melt light for my source. And the reason I'm doing that, having such a crappy light, is because I forgot to turn off the auto dim on my phone. So if the light level is too low, the screen will dim down automatically, and I hate that because I can't fucking see the screen. So just to get some light, I've got my wax melt, and it's like the warmest, like yellowish fucking light I could possibly have picked. But at least it's not blinding me like a flashlight would, like an LED fucking flashlight would. All right, guys, we're at 5 hours. 5 hours. Slogging it out. Slogging it out. Hello, Toon Spronken. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing it's just a name. I don't know. I think the lighting is worse. Audio isn't terrible for me. I don't know, because I'm using my laptop's audio, and I don't know that that's. I feel like it's pretty bad. When I've heard myself recorded in the past, it's pretty dog shit. And being kind of an audiophile, as I know you are, I maybe I didn't hear from the right mic or something, but it's pretty crap. Hey, we're sub 8,000. We're at 7,896 players. And yeah, the lighting's pretty dog shit. I turned the whole laptop around to show you because I'm filming on my laptop's webcam. Guys, I'm poor. Stop. Don't at me. I'm poor. I'm not. I don't know. I'm too poor for good equipment. But yeah, like I said, just got a wax melt. It's literally not. It's not for lighting. It's literally just so my fucking phone won't turn off, like just randomly, because it'll do that. Because again, I have the auto dim feature on, so whenever the lighting gets darker, my S isn't my and are a little poppy. Was that pleasant? I hope not. Yeah, it does look like in my OBS there's some very mild clipping. I'm gonna see if I can turn that down a little bit. Oh, is this a little bit better? Is that shit still poppy? Tell me if this shit's still super poppy. Um, Headphone warning. Is it is it really that bad? Well, shit. Sorry. Well, I was gonna say if I get some better if I get a better mic, that shouldn't be as much of an issue. But whatever. Sorry, y'all, if I've just deafened you. No, I don't think that's a I don't think that's a volume issue or anything. I really do think that's just going to be like I really do think that's just going to be a microphone issue. No more than usual. Yeah. No. Whatever. As I mentioned before, there are I think there's some different people in here now than there were before. I don't know, maybe not, but I'll reiterate anyway because talking kind of helps to keep me awake a little bit. Um, Not that I'm falling asleep or anything. I'm just I'm trying to I don't know, keep myself busy, keep myself occupied, keep myself from falling into any kind of fatigue. As I mentioned, I'm considering completely rebranding this channel, giving it a new name, of kind of a fresh paint, redoing everything because it's still got some cringy ass fucking about me sections and stuff from when I did this like back in middle school to high school. I uploaded videos. Um, just kind of rebranding it, kind of redoing it. I'll probably keep up the old videos, probably, and then get some new content going. I've got some ideas for some content, doing like mostly just kind of I don't know, funny stuff, but no spoilers. I don't like spoilers. I don't like giving them. I don't like hearing them. So I shan't violate my own rule, I guess. I don't know. Preferences. Nope, we got an update. 7,719 players. 5 minutes, or 5 hours and 5 minutes in. I'm not doing too bad, guys. Not doing too bad. I was saying, it's not so much my joints and my muscles anymore that are hurting. I think I'm getting like a little bit of a just I feel like the very beginnings of a blister forming on my thumb. So this is where somebody who plays like an instrument, a stringed instrument, could probably excel because once you get the calluses and stuff, or people who lift weights a lot. And I play bass a little bit, but not as much as I used to. I also pick it up every now and then and jam out a bit, something. Also, if you hear talking and stuff in the background, I do have a another YouTuber stream open on my TV. I'm just not really watching it, but kind of just tuning in, make it feel like there's someone here cheering me on. I guess I don't know. To me, it feels like having an accountability, having accountability somewhere, you know. Plus, it feels like a competition. He's lost 2 lives now. I've lost 1. Honestly, the this is like a not really a harder struggle or a easier task than what I thought it would be. It's just different. It's about as hard as I kind of thought it would be, really. But I was expecting more like stiffness, like more discomfort. And I'm not saying it's comfortable, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's still not great. It's about as bad as I expected, but it's more just it's not like how I thought it would be, where I would be unsure of like oh, do I move there? What like I'm having more confusion as to like having to be attentive to where I'm moving my finger. But it's because that's become almost automatic. There's almost no problems with you know moving my finger to the button to the little bubble. That's not really a struggle for me at all. The struggle is more like in keeping my thumb on the fucking screen, because as time goes on, like my thumb's just getting tired. I'm just getting more achiness, a little more soreness in the tip of my thumb, and all that. And as I go on, as my sweat kind of coats the screen in certain areas, it dries unevenly and it leaves this kind of tacky residue, which kind of makes me like my thumb kind of skitters over the surface. And that sucks. But like overall, there's not any kind of like pain. It's more just discomfort from being in the same place or in the same relative position rather. If my thumb's sticking out, it'd be so nice to just do this with my thumb. Like that's all I want to do right now is just this. Fucking hell. And also, and here's to hoping that I don't get a fucking carpal tunnel syndrome. That would suck. I'm gonna kind of stretch a little bit. One thing I'm a little worried about is my phone overheating. That would suck. Yeah, I do wish that they showed, you know, how many people are how many people are on each level of life. Like how many people still have 3 lives left? How many people have two, one? How many people have 0 lives left? And yeah, I am reiterating what the guy in the stream just said, but I am curious, and I thought about that not that long into the game. trying to. I was gonna try to keep hydrated for this, but I don't. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to have to pee the whole time.
Thanks so much, Six. You the four on question. You see that? I think we got that. Now, there wasn't going to use. I can't look at the screen. So when you start playing something,
Mo, Mo, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna be getting those sporadically. I can tell. It's great. You guys suck. Fuck you. Like the thing is, I shouldn't be afraid to say that because I've got a fucking Android, but like I'm still like not gonna do it. Like I am not gonna do anything, any fucking thing to, you know, put my win in jeopardy. Like I can taste it. I can taste the win already. That's not true. It is a far cry from anywhere near being done, guys. Like we are still in the opening fucking stretch. Try it with 16 other people. None of them fell for it. No one's gonna fucking fall for it, dude. Like your effort is noble when except for when you did it to me. But no one's gonna fucking fall for it. No one's gonna believe that that's your sister's name. I had one guy earlier. He offered me $100 to say it, and I mean, the thing is, like, I was like, you know, I don't have any donations set up. Like, I am not doing this for the money. Not you guys' money anyway. But no, I have put my mind to this, and I'm gonna goddamn do it. Ba ba dum bum bum ba dum dum dum. No, I really do suspect there's gonna be a lot of people in here coming in here trying to get me to, you know, summon the Apple's digital assistant. Best of luck. Hey man, thank you so much. You have a good night. Drop a like on the way out if you wouldn't mind. I can't imagine why people don't want to stick around. This is such riveting gameplay. I mean, who wouldn't want to see a bald bearded guy shit audio quality, shit sound quality, and shit lighting while eating a fucking cookie. I don't want to see that. I'm going to try to make some people mad. Bye. Yeah, go do it. Go do it, dude. You're doing the Lord's work. There's a cookie, piece of a cookie, now that is stuck between my phone and the screen, which is great. That's just part of my life now. It'll be firmly embedded into my fucking finger from here on out.
I'll do TikTok only if I get under 5,000. Thanks so much for watching our streams. Good God, it's streaming. Oh, there's something else. Ow. Please make sure to tell me to look out.
Carl, not Kyle. I thought that name was Kyle before. Stepped away. Does that say it's down to 7.2? Yes, Cam, that is 7,402 people remaining in the game. I think once we get down to 5,000, that will be a pretty good landmark for to kind of celebrate, right? On the 7,267 now. How about that? Another update. Man, it was precipitating just ridiculously quickly before, you know, losing by the hundreds of thousands, by the thousands, by the hundreds, and now we're 5.5 fucking hours into this goddamn stream, and we are at, losing only a few hundred at each update. One of my biggest fears is there's like a loud noise or something from outside, or maybe someone comes to my door or something, and just like fucking startling me into lifting my thumb off. Like, I am so fucking afraid that that's going to happen now. Nice. It was up to 8.2 when I first checked. Yeah, it's slowly but surely going down. It's feeling a lot more like a slog, like I had anticipated before. It's feeling a lot more like just kind of doing your thing, just kind of grinding and grinding and grinding it out. That's what it's going to end up being. Which, I've got a good strategy here going. That's fine. This is kind of what I got. Kind of see if I can show y'all. So this is just kind of my what I'm doing here. All right. Maybe not the best way to do it, but it works. Real quick, guys, would you rather I show you my screen how I'm doing this here on my fingers, or would you rather me give a little face cam here? I don't really care, but if anyone watching has a preference, I figure I've already got my phone recorded my phone screen to it, so that's why I went ahead and just left it on my face. Plus, if I need to use my laptop at any point, it makes it easier to look at and see, so I don't get distracted. But if y'all don't like looking at my ugly mug, then I can tilt that down. It's my fucking stream, so I get the executive decision on that. But for the moment, I will be a generous dictator and leave it to democracy. I think probably once I get to the 12-hour mark, I'm going to, as long as there's not a lot of people here, if it gets to a point where I'm not getting a lot of people messaging in the comments or interacting a lot, I will probably put myself on mute, put on some music, vibe out a bit, right? Or maybe get onto a Discord call if anyone's up for a Discord call in my Discord groups. By the way, just something to kind of sit back and vibe, you know. So, I'll be here all night, y'all. Come and go as you please. Come and go, and like the stream. Drop a subscription if you so desire, and even if you don't desire, you will do it anyway because I told you to. I still really wish that there was some kind of just quick stat that said, how many people have 3 lives left? How many people have 2? How many people have 1? How many people are on their last life? Like out of that 7,267, like break that down underneath it or something, or beside it. I don't care. Just I think that'd be cool. So my phone doesn't really feel like it's overheating at all, which is good. My backup plan, if it did, was to grab a bag of ice, get some ice, put it in a bag, little sandwich bag or something, and then just like set my phone on it. Probably not the best idea, but better than letting it burn. But thankfully, I don't think we'll have to get to that point. Actually, since it is about 9:30, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a sandwich real quick. I pre-made some sandwiches, and I'm getting hungry. Oh, right, this isn't quite long enough. Fuck. Oh, it's good to stretch. I'm gonna save this one.
Focus, commitment. Here, Will.
Oh.
Thank you, Tim. Appreciate that. Everything done is the dog. I'm still new base on money when you win.
Uh, well, I had to step away to stretch a bit. Hey, that felt great, by the way. Before I put this in, I'm gonna. All right. They do remind you to stretch at the beginning of this, but I'm always great at doing that.
Maybe someone's gonna take one cup right there.
Yeah, it's got a little messy in the bag, didn't it? All right, 7,099.
You may have lost your safety net, but
There we go. Just broke 7,000. 6,940 fucking 7.
I believe around this life that I had one last one. I believe so. I remember my life. First one, my wrist touched, my palm touched it, and then when I got scared with he smashed his keyboard upstairs, and the paint rolled in. I go next.
Sorry, I can't entertain y'all much better than this, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's going down pretty quickly. So, yeah, you know, it's going down. All right, but I don't know. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Got 5.5 hours. Not too bad, really. All things considered. Oof. Oh, I ate too quickly. I'm hoping. What I'm hoping is I made a bunch of sandwiches ahead of time. I'm hoping they'll actually last in the refrigerator for a couple days. I don't really care if the bread's stale. I just need something to eat. Something other than like chips and Cheez-Its. You know, um, I think probably around between 12 to 2, I'm gonna pop out the grapes in the fridge. And probably around the same time, probably grab a nos, get some caffeine going. I already had a whole crave for coffee right around 4. No, probably around 5:30. A few hours ago. That'll last me probably a good while. But the hardest part of staying awake for long periods of time is that first wave of tiredness. You know, when that normal time before you go to bed. So like I usually go to bed anywhere between 12 to 2. 5.5 hours, 2 lives left, 6.9 thousand, not bad at all. No, I would agree. We're not doing too bad. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. 6.8. Hey, 6,803 guys. How about that? How about that? You know, funny thing is, after about 5.5 hours all to myself, I kind of find I run out of things to talk about. So hope you all understand. I'll probably be talking a lot less as time goes on. Maybe. I do have a tendency to be a little chatty when I get tired. But once I get like the real like heavy grogginess, that's when I kind of stop. The kind of pre-tiredness, that pre-tiredness, if that's what you want to call it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Not sure what we're hell yeahing. Chat's a little slow for me. Yeah, hell yeah. Whatever it is, hell yeah. It only took 5.5 hours to run out. To run out? What did we run out? It only took 5.5 hours to run out. What did I run out of? I haven't run out of anything yet. Oh, of energy? To get tired? I'm not tired yet. No, no, I'm talking about. Oh, I thought you were talking about. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I thought. I'll find some. Man, I'll entertain myself if I entertain anyone else. 8, not 3. Yeah, it's just funny. Yeah, it's going down slower, but it's still going down. It'll keep going down. I wonder why I keep moving my finger around eventually. It's partly because like it's mostly, I'm gonna be honest, like I said before, sweat builds up unevenly and it just gets tacky, and my thumb doesn't want to move as smoothly over it. So I got if I kind of like spread that nice layer of sweat all over the surface of it, then it's like an even level, like an even layer, and I can predict that way. I don't have to be like, oh, is it going to be suddenly slick here, suddenly dry here? Nope, it's the same consistency, and I'm getting used to it. So that's why I do kind of like that every now and then, or whatever. So a fun fact, I'm sure you all were more than happy to go life without. I guess who got mad and started cursing at me? Probably somebody. I'm gonna guess it was probably somebody doing this. I'm curious to know. Big YouTuber or random stream? Okay, yeah, random stream. Yeah, fucking yeah. Good job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You're doing the Lord's work. You're doing the Lord's work. Look, hey, the more people I am not that easy to piss off unless I like I can get pissed off, but random people don't get me pissed off unless it's in traffic. That's an exception. But we're not in traffic right now, so you're doing the Lord's work, going out and distracting other players, other streamers playing. You know, I'm proud of you, and I support you wholeheartedly. I probably shouldn't. Probably gonna get some random ass streamer up my ass, but hey, I can adapt and overcome. It's not meant to sound as sexual as it did, but that's it's the nature of this kind of impromptu work. Hey, 6,663 guys. We're getting there. We are fucking getting there. Little outbursts like that, yeah, those gonna happen a little more frequently as we go along here. Also, probably end up doing random fucking accents. Don't fucking ask why. One down, 6,663 left. You right, my man. You right, my man. Go get them. Go get them. Go get them. Bow, bow, wow, 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 wow. Go get them. I wonder how many people left are actually streamers here out of these 6,500. I wonder how many are streaming this. I'm gonna guess it's a good number because I feel like the streamers are gonna be the ones more likely to put more money into buying the lives, and the ones who have more to lose and so are more dedicated to actually doing this. Some of them may have even been used to doing like overnight streams, like 24-hour, 48-hour streams, or longer even. I've seen longer. So a lot of them are probably used to doing this kind of thing. Of course, we're all also up against bots and AI, and probably, if they haven't been weeded out already, hopefully they will be. But in any case, I think I'm in good shape. And I'm not going to be too terribly upset if I do lose. Um, it'll probably be a very emotional moment when it happens. For me, I'll probably cry. Probably, piss my pants. Maybe shouldn't come, but you can't do much with a piss baby like me. So, whatever. That's not supposed to sound the way it did, but hey, I've said it. It's on the internet now, and I have to live with that. So we'll live with it, and we'll continue through. Bro, I'm looking at your channel, and you've uploaded 5. No, dude, yeah, no, I have not. Oh, by the way, thank you so much, my dude. I want to tell you that your sub has not been wasted. My plan is to rebrand this channel, give it a new name, give it a new kind of redo, make it not look like some cringy, 12-year-old's fucking channel. And I've got some good ideas for the future of this channel. But I appreciate your sub. I appreciate your support. Um, and yeah, no, I will be. I don't want to say I will be doing anything soon, but I'm going to try to, invest maybe in some new equipment. I'm looking for some potentially new cameras, new mics, some lighting, maybe, and just kind of seeing, what kind of content I can create. So, but again, appreciate your support. Appreciate you stopping by twice now. Look for that. Awesome. Well, I hope I don't disappoint then.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Unless I hear this stuff.
you know, it was kind of the place was kind of due for it anyway, but I did a little cleaning up, a little tidying up. Mainly did it because I knew if I, walked into the kitchen to like grab a water or an energy drink or something, and I stepped on like I don't know, fucking a piece of cereal or something, and it stuck my sock, like 3 hours of no, or not 3 hours, sorry, like 3 days of no sleep. I was gonna just like throw a complete temper tantrum. Like I knew I was not gonna fucking have it. So I cleaned the shit out of this place, wiped everything down, gave it a good vacuum, gave it a good sweeping, washed the dishes, started doing my laundry, but decided not to and just leave it all out of my bed so I wasn't tempted to fucking get in bed. It's 5:45 a.m. my time. What am I doing with my life, sir? You are investing your time in entertainment, and while some people might say that's a waste, I have no words of consolation. You're enjoying yourself. You're living your best life, man. Sometimes self care is just getting on YouTube at 4:45 in the morning. You don't need to explain it to anybody. You are fucking stupid, but hey, I'm staying up way later than you. I am not one to judge. I think this game, the main challenge is just like having that dedication to keep going. It's not hard at all. Like at this point, it's almost as easy as when I just started. Like I'm not having any problem like seeing and recognizing these pop-ups and getting to them. It's more now just in the dedication of like if anything, it's almost easier. I'm not going to jinx myself anymore. I'm done. I'm not talking about it. Whew. We're almost at the 6 hour mark, guys. We're almost there. Fucking hate getting crumb. Anytime a crumb gets stuck under my thumb, normally you just like, pick up you just kind of do that little bit, you know? But you can't fucking do that here. You just gotta be like, well, there's crumb under my fucking thumb now, and I'm just gonna have to live with it. And that ain't fun.
I know it's weird that I'm not talking, but I'm focusing so fucking hard. I do not want to lose people. I want to make sure I get at least 30 hours. He's not talking, he's dead. I'm focusing.
I'm trying to like pay attention to the chat and make sure I'm responding to any comments, but like it's just it requires more focus than what you'd think, but it's not like terribly so. Like it requires attention and focus. So one of the scary things about this is like you get this sense of like vulnerability. You it's kind of like, I could lift my thumb up at any time and that would be like a devastating blow to my progress. Just that little action, just that is fucking enough to ruin my fucking night, my fucking weekend even. Like there's nothing but air above my thumb. Trying to kind of keep my phone screen dry. We're at 6,398 more participants, and it's almost 10 o'clock. We got 10 minutes until we got the 6 hour mark. Congrats on 90 subs. Tid to go. Dude, am I really at 90 fucking subs? When I first logged onto this fucking channel, I was at 85. Well, shit, bruh. Thanks, my man. Thanks again for the subscription. And anyone else who's watching, thank you all so much. I will absolutely be looking into uploading some new content, getting kind of rebranding myself, getting myself kind of a good facelift, not literally, not a literal facelift. My channel will get the facelift, not me. I don't need a facelift. Raven, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your subscription. I know you, and I kind of figured you would, but whatever. It's all kosher. We're all fucking friends here now. Don't like it too bad. If you unsubscribe, you're still in that realm, but you're fine. I'm pretty sure at one point I had like 108 subs or something like that, but like I hadn't uploaded for fucking 5 years, so I think that's probably why I lost some. But I don't remember. Like I said, it's been almost 5 years since I've even logged into this page, into this account. So I could be completely wrong on that. I could have gained subs in between there. I don't know. Generally doesn't happen with idle accounts, but you know, it can happen.
I've got motor cams going, and my finger doesn't slip up, I have a really good chance.
Ah, I'm getting cramps.
I know my hand looks like a zombie.
What's the topic of discussion? I don't know. Did anyone else here? Was anyone else here trying this out and just, or currently trying this out even? Anyone watching that is currently or was playing? Oh, one guy in here earlier. I don't think he's here anymore. He was. I think he didn't have any extra hearts, and he was out in like the first half hour or something. Not making fun of him or anything, but you know he was going, man. He was he was dedicated. Well, maybe not dedicated, but you know half an hour. That wasn't easy. It's not easy to get to half an hour. It obviously gets harder as it goes on, but you know respect where it's due. Honestly, if you didn't, if you didn't do this, you're probably fucking smart because I guarantee you my sleep schedule is going to be completely fucking screwed up. My diet is probably going to be completely fucking screwed up. My hand is probably going to be completely fucking screwed up. Like, if I don't win, I'm going to have to win this $100,000 because I've been told carpal tunnel surgery only costs about $50,000, which I guarantee you I will fucking need after this. Oh, I don't have the willpower or attention span, honestly. LOL. But before you decided to do this, did you have any plans? So my work schedule is incredibly flexible. I basically, oh, fuck, my thumb just kind of folded. I'm good. I'm good though. I didn't lose a life. My work schedule is very flexible. So, fortunately, I was able to take off the weekend. Otherwise, I was just going to work. Dude, every little fucking thing that happens causes just the slightest bit of panic to just like pound throughout my whole fucking body. Every little bit. I feel a draft. I'm fucking terrified. I mean, because literally all you have to do, as I mentioned before, you're so vulnerable. There's nothing but air above you and nothing but your muscles, which are not meant to do this for this long. Nothing but those to keep you from fucking losing the game. So everything, like I'm not jumping, but it kind of like sends a chill, you know, up my fucking spine. But you know, no, not really any plans other than work. Which actually, I you know, made a good decent amount of money, right about to my weekly quota. I give myself a weekly quota for how much I need to make, and I met that already. I think it's partly because everyone got their stimulus checks in, so we people are probably ordering more. Plus, since I got mine in, it's like okay, that's like 3 weeks of typical pay. I thought, part of me was tempted to just take the weekend off anyway, because I usually work weekends and all that. But nope, I was like, I'll do this. Plus, this week I've been in, I've been feeling all right. Been in a pretty good, place mental health wise, I think. So I thought, it's an opportunity. It was kind of put in my lap. I'm doing it. What would you do if you win? Um, First thing I'd do, obviously, I'm pretty sure taxes are going to be put on it. Government finds any way to tax anything. I don't know what the tax rates are for $100,000 like winnings like this. I don't know if they classify it as like a sweepstakes or what, um, but you know, so whatever happens after taxes, I would probably um, um, I have a few friends that I'm gonna give a little bit to. I think if I win, which again, odds are I won't, but I'd like to, kind of give to my friends because if I can't be there for them emotionally, I'll be there for them financially because I am a terrible friend sometimes. But whatever, some to my sister and her husband. After that, I would like to pay off at least some of my debts. I don't have a lot, but student loans, um, car payment, car loan, all that. And after that, I would there'd probably be some I'd save or invest. I have some crypto, but I would like to maybe invest a little more. Um, I don't know. I think that's a lot of what I would do with it. Um, I don't know. It really depends on how much I get after taxes. I'm not one of those guys that's like I'm gonna give to St. Jude's Hospital. Like as much as I would love to, trust me, I'm like, and I do give to charities. I do give to charities, and honestly, if I had enough after taxes, after giving back to some of my friends, after um, paying off some debts, instead of investing, I might donate some of it. I think that would be nice to do. I don't have any go-to organizations that I donate to. Doctors Without Borders is a good one, as far as I can tell. Um, there's another really good one. I can't remember the name of it, but I used to donate to them more often a few years ago. They help like they help with I believe like domestic abuse and stuff like that, um, and slavery, um, like the human trafficking kind of things. They help fight that like in Southeast Asia, um, and other parts of Asia. But that was a good one. I can't remember the name of it for some reason. They are a they're a whatever. I don't know. It's one of those things where it'll probably just be kind of a spur of the moment thing after I kind of do those kind of main things. But I've really never been the kind of person to just like spend money willy nilly. I like to save my money a lot. I like to, I like to be smart with it. Of course, the thing is when you save enough money, when you have you have money, you have more money to spend later. So it's like people are like, oh, you've got this really nice thing, and it's like I saved up for that for like a couple of years. But it always takes me. It always takes me like anytime I see something that I don't like. I go to the store or I see something on TV or on an ad, and I'm like, I really want that. And like I've practiced like wait a week, and if I still want it by the end of the week, I can get it. If it's a bigger thing, it'll be like 2 or 3 weeks or a month even. And I'm like, if I am not thinking about it still, if I'm still not like, oh, I really want that, then it's like I don't get it. I didn't need it. There's no reason to spend money on that. There's one reason I always come up with a shopping list. It's because when I go in the store, there's always something I'm like, I really want that. And if I go into the store a week later and I'm like, I really want that, I'm like, maybe give it another week. And usually after that, after at least that second week, you know, I'm I usually don't want that thing anymore. And I've never come up with a budget. I've never been like one to write out a budget and be like, this is what I'm going to spend on this and this and this. I'm just like, like just practicing, that kind of thing is I think it's just good. I think it's just smart money use. But I do want to give to give back to people because you never know other people's situations. I've had very very few moments in my life where I've truly struggled, where I've truly had dire problems. There've been a couple times where I've really really cut things close, and a part of that's because I don't like to accept charity because I've never really really felt the need to accept it. um, and it teaches me lessons. Like I've learned a lot from what few, what luckily few like struggles I've had with, particularly with money, at least normal money. I've learned a lot. But yeah, I do wanna, um, you know, even if people don't need it, I like to help people. I like to, help out where I can because again, I've been very lucky to not have to receive much help. I definitely didn't used to be that way. I'll say that. I used to be a little bit greedier, but you know, you live and you learn. Also, I'm not sure, Mo, if you actually retracted those comments or if you got shadow banned because YouTube does that a lot. YouTube did that to me for a few hours. Sucks because YouTube will do that if you say I don't know one word or phrase that their AI stupidly decides, hey, that looks like something that shouldn't be said, and usually it's just like nothing noticeable, or if it thinks you're spamming, but it's not a good algorithm. It sucks. Better than Twitch though. Hey, I just noticed 6 hours, guys. 6 fucking hours. Hey, and how about that? We are just getting down to 6,025 people. 6,025 players. Man, we're gonna get we're gonna get down to 5,000 guys. We're gonna get in the top 5,000. We're gonna do it. So, Mo, I know you. I don't know if you're still here, but I know you. You mentioned you've been bouncing around other streamers and stuff. How many of them? How many of them been dropping out? Are they dropping out quite a lot, or are they just pounding at it hardcore? I'm just curious. I'm watching. I guess I'm watching this other stream, this Hyphonic stream. He's doing the same thing I'm doing. Just I don't know why. It's just like nothing even there. He's just. Something happened to his. He's not getting. He said he stopped getting check marks. I'm not getting many either. Have you guys seen one in a while? There, I don't have any more pop-ups. Yeah, guys, have you seen any pop-ups for a while? I'm not seeing any. What's going on? Are you guys seeing this? Guys, what? There's one. Okay, that was fucking weird. Did you guys see that? Wait a minute. Are they just coming less frequently now, or what's going on? Yeah, the fuck? What the fuck's going on? Guys, there's been no fucking. They're probably giving a break or something. Could be making them less frequent to make it harder to. Oh, because I did get one in the middle. It could be. You're right, Dupes. Holy shit, that fucking sucks. No, like seriously, how am I? Because like I have to predict. I have to just like watch the screen. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, guys! There were at the banner at the top. It said they would be having like something like, "Oh, we've got something fun in store for you guys." Fucking hell, this is not fucking fun. Fuck you. Like I kind of got to pee again. What the fuck? There's just not been one for. There we go. What the fuck? Guys, what the fuck? Hey guys, by the way, we just got sub 6,000. We got 5,921 more people. We are getting so close to that 5,000 mark, guys. 6 hour mark, almost the 5,000. Oh my god, I'm fucking not. This is not fucking okay, Raven. Fucking hell. Okay, it's fine. It's. I'm gonna be honest. It kind of makes me my thumb feel more tired, right? Because Like, yeah, you got to focus on it because if they do, that's my favorite too. It's just gonna pop out of nowhere and just be like, up, you had 2 seconds to hit it. Plus, it's just like you got to keep your thumb on there, and it's like not doing anything. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I am not gonna pay attention to chat like at all. You're strong. You can do it. No, I can do it. No, no, it's not that. It's just like it's unsettling. What the fuck, guys? I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably if it's gonna keep doing this kind of shit. Look at that. Fucking hell. If it's gonna keep doing this, I am not paying attention to chat like at all because this is a curveball I was not expecting. Nothing's happening. I really gotta pee. I gotta pee. Yep, Mo, I noticed. I noticed. It's fine. You're fine. You may or may not also be shadow banned. I don't know if you retracted those statements before, but oh my god, guys, this is fucking. Nope, not doing the normal pattern at all. All right, guys, I want to pee. I think I liked it better when it was faster. Like really. A person whose name I'm not going to read out loud, even though I have an Android. I'm just paranoid. But hey, thanks for stopping by the stream. Don't forget to leave a like and also a sub, and you will get all the thanks from me. Dang it. You're doing the Lord's work, though, man. You're doing the Lord's work. Hey, man, I appreciate it. What the fuck? It's just, it's like so fucking slow now. You can't share, though? Damn. Can't imagine why. I appreciate you trying, though. You might be able to copy the URL. Copy the URL and just paste it. Not the greatest way, but, you know, it's a way. There it is. All right, guys. I'm going to pee in between. I will be right back. Appreciate the music. Oh man.
And this push through the passive gem, I appreciate that. Hey, brother. Thank you, passive gem is pushing. Hey, brother, what's good? You need Mentos S299. If you lose this, this is over. No, I have 2 lives. Yes, he would. Yes, he would. Thank you so much for that
Another one. All right. Man, this sucks. I mean, this really sucks. Also, while I was in there, I noticed we got to 5,807 remaining players. We are killing it. Also, I dried my hand off, my left hand off. I wash one-handed now, apparently. But my right hand is actually wetter than my left hand because my fucking hands are sweating up a goddamn storm. This is fucking ridiculous. It's like I'm staring at these dots, and I don't feel like I can look up at fucking all. Because if it pops up, like it's not like I pulled away and then boom, you've got maybe 5 seconds. Like it could just randomly pop up at any point, right? Oh my god. See, this is bad too because it's like you can't be actively doing it anymore. You've got to like you can't fall asleep, right? And it's like making you want to fall asleep because of how long it's taking. Like it's so easy to just get your attention distracted. Waiting for it to update and see if there's some people that are just missing these. Like I'm expecting like every time this goes down, like if it were to update after every bubble, that somebody is missing these every single time and you know falling out. Yep, there we go. 5,681. People are missing these guys, which is good news for me, but holy lord. This is gonna make it hard, guys, like to get food and shit. The hell? It's just this game. Fucking crazy, guys. They're trying to get you to relax too much, right? There we go. Watch out for what? He said, watch out for something. It sounded like he said death bubbles. It might just be meaning watch out for the bubbles. Also, if anyone here is wondering, I do have Hyphonics up. He's a he's a YouTube streamer. This isn't his normal fare. He's not normally a gamer. He does a little bit of gaming, but really cool channel, really cool dude. He's doing it too. He's actually the guy that I heard about this from a few days ago. Oh my god! Don't give him ideas. um, but yeah, I've got him on. I just I wanted some entertainment, wanted something to kind of fucking just to make it seem like I've got someone to be accountable to or something. Also, just a little bit of a challenge, see if I can do better than him. Currently, he only has one life left. He started at 3 lives as well, but he's still going. But yeah, I've got him on. If you hear him in the background, in case you're wondering. And no, it's not to do anything mischievous. It's just I like him. He's a good streamer. I enjoy him. I watch his streams quite often, and didn't want to miss out on this. Besides, he was the one that showed me this. Not, I mean, it's not like it's personal, but you know, I heard about it from him, so I figure might as well give him a shot. I'm honestly kind of surprised at 6.5 hours. There was a part of me that thought it ain't gonna happen, but we're making it happen. It seems like it's taking longer with each bubble. Is it just me, or is it actually taking longer for each bubble to pop up? Because I ain't timing it. There we go. It's fucking crazy. Watch him like he takes like 3 bubbles at once at the same time, and you gotta go. Brrr. You gotta get them all in 5 seconds. That's not too crazy, but it would be surprising. It would be definitely be surprising. I think it'd throw a lot of people off. Hey! Wow, that bubble knocked a lot of people off. Almost 1,000. We're down to 4,201, guys. Holy fucking shit, guys. Yeah, no, we're that was fucking crazy. We lost 1,000 fucking people, guys. Jesus, guys, this is why I am not paying attention to chat. I mean, this is fucking crazy. I mean, it's such a simple thing. We might actually, if this kind of shit keeps up, we might actually not need to go to 70 hours if they keep pulling this kind of shit. This is crazy, guys. Crazy, 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 crazy stuff. But yeah, like I said, you're more than welcome to chat. I might look up at the chat now and then, especially after hitting a bubble. But for the most part, man, my eyes are glued to this fucking screen. But yeah, every one of these bubbles is throwing off a few people. That last one got about fucking 1,000 people. I think they're happening right at the same time. As everyone's getting the same time. All right, how much did that bubble kick out? I think some people are starting to pick up on it, or at least you'd think so. But we'll see. Nailed it. Man, I mean, there's 4,000 people. It is possible, especially since we just lost 1,000 on that last bubble. It is possible that, we, as I believe Dupes said earlier, we might, we might not get to 70 hours. Maybe they design this in such a way that more bots get kicked off quicker, more people get kicked off quicker because they're not paying attention. Man, I'm in this to win this, though. I'm telling you what. Another one. I don't think that the one before that one got anyone kicked off. I didn't see any numbers drop. Nope. I think it might be gradually speeding up now. I feel like this version. I don't know what the last one was like. I don't know if they threw these kinds of curveballs in the original. Keep your finger on the app. This one seems like it focuses less on patience and more on just like focusing and paying attention, which patience is involved. But I mean, it's definitely putting this heavy emphasis on just like watch the app, focus on the app. Yeah, these are definitely getting faster. I'm not timing it, but they feel like they're getting a lot faster. I'm just wiping the sweat off my fucking hands. Wish I could do the same with my thumb, but nope, all I got is a screen to wipe off on. And it's not like it might just be a little bit nervousness, but like when your hands just in the same place and you're constantly exerting force with like a finger, like, and that the screen is warm, like it's been warm this whole time. It's not like it's overheating, but it's warm because it's been on and used and it's charging, etc., etc. But um, no, it's I don't know. The warmth isn't helping the sweat. Plus, just like the fact my skin's in constant freaking contact with the screen. It's going to insulate. It's going to heat up. You do that with any surface at all, except maybe ice. It's going to fucking start sweating. It feels very casual at this point, really. I mean, not the slowness of it, but like the game itself just kind of like it's challenge. Don't get me wrong. It still feels like a challenge, but it's all right. I wonder if there's anyone who still has 3 lives left. If any of you are still here and you're bouncing around at other channels, let me know. I'm curious. If anyone else out there still has all 3 of their lives at this point. And I'm also curious to know how many other streamers out there have already lost all their lives. Not because I want to gloat or anything, but I'm genuinely curious. I'm genuinely curious as to like how this is going because like there's a statistic. There's statistics like I would like to know. How many people have how many hearts left. I feel like I'm doing relatively well so far, but then again, I don't really have any data to go with it other than the fact that like there's only 4,130 people left, and watching Hyphonix's stream of him doing this too. So I don't know. Again, I feel like I'm doing well. I feel like I'm doing all right. No. Lights. It's screen's dimming. Ah, fuck. Come on, dude. Lighten up. There we go. That's why I got my wax warmer here. It's about the only fucking lamp I have without, using a flashlight that'll just fucking blind me with its LED. So I'm using a wax warmer, wax melt, which is why it's also got that. My camera's got kind of that warm colored light. Watch this actually not go for 3 days. It's just I got all these snacks and shit for nothing. Got all prepared for nothing. There we go. So people are losing out of just losing focus. 4048, as Hyphonics just said. I don't know if you can hear him, but I can because obviously I'm listening to him. 4048.
Thank you for the dollar. Really? Yeah. No one had ASMR, but I think classical music is perfect. I know why. At least I'm gonna feel like
Again. Oh, there we go. Again, just kind of spreading my sweat across the screen because I sweat like a fucking pig. Oh, it's information you all wanted to hear. Just curious to know how many people are here so I can know if I talk to myself is justified. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming as such. Viewers will experience. Oh. Are you all getting interruptions on the stream? Is my stream going up and down? Oh my god, one popped up and I was right on it. Are y'all seeing my stream okay? Whoever's here? Not that you noticed it. Okay, yeah, I just YouTube let me know that there was my stream quit working for a second there. I don't know. Not that there's a whole lot of content for y'all to be experiencing right now, but I just want to make sure.
was is free. Thank you all 5,100. I didn't even mean it.
Whew, still at 4,048 players on the app. I think we're at the point where those 4,048 people are highly dedicated people. These people are probably focusing on this, probably, really, really, really wanting this. I don't blame them. If you don't mind, I am going to turn up the stream I'm watching a little bit. If it is too much or too obnoxious, just let me know. You don't have to say anything if it's not bothering you, but if it is bothersome, please do not hesitate to let me know, and I will turn it back down. Oh, we are sub 4,000. We are at 3,948 players. Y'all, it is getting to it. So, 4,000, 1 million, 1.2 million rather. Let me do the math real quick. That means we are now in the top, again, assuming 1.2 million players initially, we are in the top 0.33%. We are in the top 1/3 of a percent, ladies and gentlemen. That means I'm 1 out of what, 9,000 players? 1 out of 90,000 players? Something like that. 1% would be 1 out of 100. So yeah, 1 out of 300 players. 1 out of 900 players, rather, I believe. I may be doing that math wrong. 1 out of, actually, about 1 out of 10,000 players. Is that right? In it to win it. In it to win it, y'all. How the actual fuck do you do this math in your head? Cheats, mostly. Well, kind of. I think 4,000, well, 1,000 out of a million would be 1%, I believe. And then simply take 4 divided by 12 because 4,000, and then you'll just divide, and then you'll just say that's, divide that by, 100 or 1,000, whatever. And then just say 4 over 12. I am very lazy, so I reduce it by the absolute worst way. Divide both the top and bottom by 2. So I get 2 over 6 divided by 2 again, and I get 1 over 3. So that's 1/3 of 1%. I use weird, cheaty ways. Oh, you got 0.003%? Well, shit, I was off. Because I was 1/3 of a percent would be 0.3%. Wow, seriously, 0.003%? Now, when you did the math, did you include the percent in there? Like, was there a percent sign in the actual answer, or did you just get 0.003? Because I don't think it's 0.003%. I think it's 0.003. because 0.00, if you just got 0.003 without the percent, that's the equivalent of 3%. Hang on. No, yeah, a third of a percent would be 0.3%. 0.003, yeah, would be a third of a percent. Whatever. I'm going to assume that I was right. 0.003 would be I don't know. It would be 1/300th of a percent, I believe. Is the math right? I don't know. I suck at fast math though. I can do it in my head, but it takes me a while. Okay, just 0.003. Yeah, then that is a third of a percent. Gotcha. Can you guys just like bear with me? This is like it's so weird to me that we considered this in 2021 our idea of a fucking game. Like, yeah, there's a prize if you win, $1,000 or $100,000, but just like the fact that this is called a fucking game is just. We lost 100 more people. Don't know if you heard that, but yeah, if it's going down by about 100 every what couple of minutes, we're gonna be here a while, guys. We've got 3,874 players. Guys, we're fucking getting it. I just want to thank you all again so much for joining me on this adventure. I hope you're keeping at least somewhat entertained. I know, honestly, as boring as this game is, I'm fucking like this has a physical impact on me, like a very mental and emotional impact, definitely, but definitely very fucking physical. It is just, I mean, I'm honestly kind of enjoying it. I'm not gonna lie, I hate it, but I'm enjoying it because it's hard. Because it is almost grueling paying attention to this. I see a new. I saw a chat out of the corner of my eye a minute ago. We considered cookie clickers a game, so I'm not. Okay, that's fair. The games that we have in our daily life anyway. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It's not all that fucking crazy. Wiping my sweat. Fucking gross, but I'm kind of thirsty, but I don't want to drink because you know I think probably about 1 o'clock is going to be good. So what, another 2 hours, 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 15 minutes. Please lose. I want to play. No, that's guys. Not right now. When this is over, do check out Hyphonix's channel. He is fucking hilarious. And since I'm gonna be playing a stream in the background, and if you hear anything from him, I don't want to pretend like I'm stealing his thunder or anything. Dude's fucking hilarious. Dude's a great guy. Dude's got some good. He typically does Omegle jump scares and stuff. Fucking hilarious. But absolutely check him out. I have nothing to owe him. I have no reason to drop that little bit in there, but definitely not hashtag not sponsored. But still, really fun streams. Really fun guy to watch. Seems like a nice guy. And of course, his chat fucking torments the hell out of him. Yo, I have spent nearly 7 hours on this. Like, there's no way I'm giving up now. There's no fucking way. Like, I am balls deep into this. I'm balls deep in this. No way, no way anything is getting me off of this. Like, nothing's gonna get me to quit. When's the last time you guys have done 7 hours of anything? Like, fucking anything. Like, just straight like this. Besides work. I bet when I was telling people I'm gonna do this, like, oh, I'm gonna do this for 70 hours, people were like, you're fucking not. I guarantee you some people were probably had no faith that I was even gonna make it 2 or 3 hours. My parents were over here between, I think, like, what was it, the 4 or 5 hour mark maybe, or like the 2 or 3 hour mark, I think. And I could tell they were kind of like, "You're really doing this, huh?" They kind of had that demeanor, like, "You're really gonna spend 70 hours of your life in a row, staying up all fucking night with your fucking thumb on this fucking." I could tell it was going through their minds. I didn't say anything, but I felt the vibes of, "You're not really doing this, are you?" I guess 'cause you are. Wait till it's like 10 a.m. tomorrow and I'm still here and someone checks in, like, sent a link to my sister this, and she comes in and she's like, "You still doing it? Didn't think you'd make it." Because let me tell you, I'm making it. I'm doing this. I am absolutely going to get this. Like, again, maybe I won't win, maybe not, but I am shooting for the moon here, guys. They say aim high, and I am aiming for the fucking stars. Guys, we're getting this. I'm kind of thirsty. I do kind of want some water, but I don't have to take another piss.
Thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that from Lev. He says so. I still appreciate it. Thank you so much. He's here for the 77 cents. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna tell you what, guys. I'm gonna be so sick of these fucking dots by the end of this. This fucking guy, I'm on fucking talk about, like, someone else like, "Are you gonna poop?" And he's like, "I'm just gonna get a bottle and just poop." And I'm like, "What the fuck? The fuck, man?" Polka dots will haunt me after this. Yeah, yeah. People are like, "What's your biggest fear?" I'm like, "Oh, it used to be heights, but now it's fucking dots." I heard he just said from one of his comments. I guess there is a streamer who has 3 fucking hearts, which doesn't surprise me. I bet a good number of people do have 3 lives left still. Like I really don't care. Like to me, this early on doesn't really mean a thing, right? It doesn't mean a thing. Also, guys, we're almost at 7 fucking hours doing this shit. Like I've not gotten my thumb off of here fucking once. The missing heart is from touching it with my palm. Also, y'all, anyone who has Twitter and is willing to be a darling. No, I'm not gonna ask all that. Never mind. I'm not gonna ask that. I ain't gonna do it. I was gonna ask if somebody would uh, give me updates on anything that was said about this competition by Mr. Beast on his Twitter, because that's where he announced the end of the competition last time. But I'm not. Said bombs will be on the screen in 10 minutes. Guys, I'm scared. I'm gonna just watch the fucking screen. Yeah.
I just hit a touch, which is fucking super unfair if the bomb hits me while I'm standing where I'm standing. If that's the case, then it's meant to be that I should do that. So we'll find out. I'm not going to move my finger unless it says touch, but my touch just popped up, literally at my finger. So the bomb pops over my finger, I can't do anything about that. So let's find out.
Tomorrow morning there'll be anti-robot measures. Oh wait, I bet the bombs are. So there are going to be bombs, guys. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay, if anybody, guys, if anybody is paying attention to the Twitter, has availability to pay attention to Twitter, it would be a massive help if somebody was like, I don't know, watching Mr. Beast's Twitter or something. I don't know. So 3,741 people. My eyes are just glued right here. I hate this. Huh.
Warning, warning, warning.
Warning, this is not a drill. Stay focused. Alright, guys, I gotta stay fucking focused. I am not paying attention to chat at all. Oh my god. Also, Dupes, I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. I did hop on his Twitter. I'm not going to keep it up and I'm not going to look at it though. But you are greatly appreciated. I think I got another one of those. Another touch, anyway. It popped up. I don't know what this means.
Saying warning, warning, warning.
Nothing happening so far. Warning. Yeah, it just says warning, 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 stay focused. This is, or warning, 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 this is not a drill, stay focused. Oh, there's a bomb. Oh shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Did you see that? You see that shit? What the fuck? Oh my god. Did you see that shit? Fucking crazy. This is gonna make it harder to like go to the bathroom and shit. I hope it doesn't like spawn where you are, you know? Or like at least that it doesn't explode when you touch it, you know? It doesn't kill you when you touch it. Well, now that I know that they are, that's not so bad. Another bomb. That's actually a pretty solid anti-bot measure, right? You know, you just what the fuck? It just spawned where? What the fuck? I have 0 lives left. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Okay, I have 1 life now. Wait, what the fuck's happening? Is it because my finger's sweaty? What the fuck? Why do I have 0 life? I have 0 lives again. What the fuck? What the fuck? How is that fucking fair? What the fuck? Bro. What the fuck? Touch. Okay. Did it pop up where I did it pop up where I was? Bro. What the fuck? I had 2 lives, now I've got 0. What the fuck? Did you guys see what happened? Did anyone see what happened? What the fuck? Do I need to like move around or something? What the fuck? It might have just been my sweat or something. What the fuck? Bro.
And for everyone that is here, thank you everybody for the love. If you guys are liking the stream in any capacity, please consider dropping a like. And if you can read the one, drop a like, it's free. It helps me so much promote the stream on the YouTube algorithm. And if you have not subscribed, check out my videos. If you like them, consider jumping a sub. This is a mental challenge, boys. I do like the bombs though. What do you guys think?
What the fuck?
So you guys for 5,500 likes. Okay, the bomb again. Okay, right here. That's 3 bombs now. I do wonder the bombs getting rid of the bombs. I do wonder. I like the bomb idea. It helps get rid of the bombs from them. And they probably put it the same way as the trash. Okay, it's 3 bombs now. I mean, realistically, okay, wow, a 4th bomb, holy shit. Okay, another bomb. Realistically, how many people out of the 3,600 that are left do you guys think are bots? Okay, that's 4 bombs at least.
I never took my finger off, guys. Did it look like I took my finger off? What the fuck? Bro.
Okay, another bomb. Okay. Thanks so much.
Bro. I had 2 fucking lives. What the fuck?
turn the donations up to somebody just donated that much. Bomb again, number 6.
What the fuck? Bro, give me my fucking lives back. Good God. I did fucking nothing to deserve that. That's so disheartening, though.
Thank you, Michael, for 3 and on Irvin's flower, thank you. Okay, so about 100 people died. There's 3,500 people left.
3,556, guys. Fucking stupid. How did I fucking... You fuck off. I think it was just my sweat. I think I was just not moving around. It looks like you can touch the bomb before it goes off and you're fine, so... Man, I'm going as long as I fucking can.
Another bomb, same spot for like 3rd time in a row now. Chat, has the 3D printer guy gotten a bomb on his account yet? Okay, I mean, I doubt the bomb's gonna go there again. It's 3 times in a row. 3 in a row. And that one spot now. He has it. Why has he not gotten bombs? I mean, I keep getting.
Well, I was just hanging out in the corner. Maybe it suddenly popped up when I was sitting there, but I think it was probably just my sweat started pooling up on there, under my thumb. Well, fuck. I don't know how I'm gonna make this, guys. Wasn't my fucking fault, though. I lost fucking 2 lives doing that shit. Doing nothing. Doing fucking nothing.
Well, there's 3,556 people left. We almost have 3,000 viewers. Type 1 if you play. Hey, don't lie to me. Okay, because everyone types 1, I don't believe it. Why do you guys all lie?
I'm gonna be honest. At this point, if I do lose, I am going to be upset. Like, I'm going to be upset if I lose now. But I'll be upset, but I won't. I would much rather lose earlier than lose like at 70 hours. You know, like I'd rather just do this and get on with my life. You know what I mean? I mean, like I can't believe it just gave me fucking randomly took 2 of my fucking lives for no fucking reason. I'm fucking pissed. I guess that's why I was keeping my my hand moving before.
Another ball. Caesar. No. Tell me. Cinderella. Mulan.
Yeah, see, you can touch the bombs if it spawns on you. So I genuinely have no fucking clue how. How?
So many bombs. Watch your palm, I am.
How I lost those 2 lives then? Because I had 2 lives, guys. I had 2 fucking lives.
Ooh, 100 people disappeared.
300 and 3,000, rather, 487.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Donate.
I haven't gotten any touches.
Yes, sir.
Did I maybe miss a touch? I didn't see anything pop up though when I was sitting in the corner there. I mean, maybe it did that only because I was sitting in the corner. Like maybe that's one of the anti-bot measures. You know, maybe you got to keep moving. Touch. Guys, it had to have been just the sweat pooling up under my thumb. Because you guys saw, I didn't do anything. I didn't do shit.
Thank you so much for the 12 $13, please. Are there anything? Yeah, I'll put something on, but I'm not going to do it specifically. When I put something on, I'll have something put on. I don't want to mess up anyone in any way whatsoever.
Touch.
You know, I'll try to do it, but it's definitely not important right now. Helps me focus. Thank you for the tip. Okay.
Touch.
Coming in from Paul. Not big enough.
Guys, I'm fucking not hardly paying any attention to the chat at all. I'm sorry. I just like this is stressful as fuck.
Thank you, Bobby.
Like I gotta keep doing this just to like keep my sweat from like pooling up and fucking ruining me. We got 3,487 people. And I am in it to win it, my dudes. 0 lives or all the lives. Touch. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care for the bombs. It's nerve wracking. Like I don't know all the rules about them. Like, can you really touch them? You know, can you really touch them? Or yeah, I'm not getting any more bombs. It's fine by me. Touch. Any updates on the Mr. Beast Twitter page? If anyone's here and willing to check on that, anyone got any updates? I know it's not been that long since I last asked, but fucking scared. 3,488. Touch.
I was in the last 6,000. My phone started an update by itself. I can't believe it. Yeah, my man. I know how that feels. But I don't. But I know probably how it feels. Stop with that, Julian. and price of $800 cents.
You know, my phone did an update yesterday, and I was like, I'm so glad it didn't do that the next day during this, you know. Touch.
Playing a quick mobile game before I go to bed. George, I don't know where you're donuts. I have like 6 donuts but I don't see yours. Did you donate a long time
I should get like a fan. Well, I say that, but I don't have a fan.
Oh my god. Did you guys see that? It went from 3,400 straight away to 2,725. Literally within 1 second.
Holy
Like
fuck.
nearly 700 people.
2,725.
2,725 people left us. I know the bombs are
Touch.
back too. The bombs are back too.
Bro, still kind of upset that I did literally nothing.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I thought there'd be 2,000 people left at 24 hours. Not at 7 hours. So
Yeah, this is crazy.
very motivating. Not gonna lie to you. 2,700 left. Okay, there's more people watching the stream than playing the game now. That's fucking motivating. Okay, Ty, what do you play now? Another bomb?
Bomb.
Yeah, of course, everyone here's playing. Take a 499, good man. 2, 3. Coming in. It's my birthday, I'm 19. Can I have a shout out? Shout out to you, sir. Shout out to you, good man. There's no way everyone's in here. They're just saying that to say it. No, another bomb. This time in the center. Go right here. Skadoo. Not gonna touch that. And then pop back to default where I rest my wrist. Alright, this is awesome. 2,700. Sweetie, let's do an update on TikTok in 1 hour.
Bomb.
Alright, doing pretty good. Now I'm going to the top 1%. Damn, they really got 1,000 people out just like that. Was there that many fucking people cheating? Holy shit.
Yeah, that it's kind of surprising. Are these all? Yeah, Raven, I lost 2 of my fucking lives. I don't know if you were here to see this. I lost 2 of my fucking lives just sitting in the corner doing nothing. I don't think any bombs popped up. Maybe one did, but I think it might have just been my some of the sweat might have my sweat might have pooled up while I was just sitting there, and that glitched it out, which is why I've been sweeping back and forth like this. I mean, I've still got a shot. I'm not giving up hope yet. It was a little disheartening losing those 2 hearts to literally fucking nothing. But I'm in the zone now. I'm in the zone. All right, let's see what happens now. I mean, I'm not trying to be gross talking about sweat and stuff. Like, I'm serious. It is a fucking issue. Another bomb. Supposedly, when you die, you can get a revive. Supposedly. No thanks.
Congrats for them.
Holy fuck, that's a big bomb.
Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, don't know how, but 400 people are gone. 2,376 people, boys. Oh boy, look at that.
The other guy had a glove? What are you talking about? He had a glove.
It's taking up majority of the map.
Oh, like a latex glove? Because someone mentioned
All guys.
earlier that someone had a glove doing that won the last one.
But that bomb was big as fuck.
Are you talking about?
Jordan's screen.
Holy fuck! We just lost like 500 people. We're at 2,376 now. Holy crap, guys! Another small bomb.
What the fuck? Did you guys notice that? The touch was huge. Did they fuck up? Did you guys see the touch? Not much in the Fortnite application of that. You see guys that touch? That touch was huge as fuck. Thank you for the donut I carried right now. Thank you so much. Oh, fuck? That was weird. It made the touch huge.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe
Top 1%.
makes sense. Smart.
Thank you for Fortnite extra chat. I can't read now. Ooh, another touch. But they're big now. Okay. Okay.
Touch. Okay.
They're all just trying to fuck me up. Imagine, not even genuinely nice. Just fuck me up. Thank you for the two coming in from the five for Commander. But I did. You got fucked out at the 6,000 mark, which is big again. The bomb.
Touch.
Get rid of the box.
I'm not sure I like the bombs. I mean, they're fine, I guess. It's just I'm still not entirely sure like if I run into it while I'm doing this kind of like thing here to like wipe off the sweat, like is that going to blow up on me? I'm still fucking mad that I lost 2 lives for fucking nothing. I literally fucking did nothing. Touch.
No, I don't know. They just featured me. Fucking awesome. Thank you so much, Nate Siri, for the $2. $40, 40 cents, 20 cents. You turn off the bombs? Alright, well, I'm just focusing. Yes, guys.
Can I get an update maybe on Mr. Beast's Twitter? Just heard touch. He said that supposedly they deactivated the bombs, but I don't know if that's legit.
My mindset is that this is going to be 3 days. That's the mindset that I had as I got into this. I did not go into this thinking it's going to be a 5 hour thing. My mindset was that there's going to be at least 2,000 people at 24 hours and about 500 people at 48 hours. So this is above my expectations. I'm surprised that there's 2,375 people left at 7 hours. Are you fucking kidding me? Someone's at my sandcrab location? Oh my god. He said, leave. Bro, are you kidding me right now?
It just says stay alert, stay alert, stay alert. It's all saying over and over, stay alert, stay alert, stay alert.
Oh, no, this is saying sorry, London. Okay, never mind. I was about to say. He left, don't worry.
Oh, we just lost a few. We got 2,200, and I just got a touch.
Hey, 75 minutes got out. 2,200.
Thanks, Raven. Whew. Oh man, I am in the zone here, guys.
Really fucking hard. I am not
Raven, I want to say I so fucking appreciate you for checking on that and everything else. Touch. Trying off my fingers. Man, oh man, you guys. Your motives are selfish. I, I don't blame you. Touch. Touch. This might not go on as long as I had initially thought. I mean, we're at 2,200 people, y'all. Good night, dupes. Thanks so much for your support in all of this and everything else. You are terrific. Have a good night. Sleep well. Touch. No more bombs for now. See you in the morning. What a prick! He just says see you in the morning. He's like, fuck you guys, I'm going to bed. Touch. Oh man, I hope that's honest. All right, I think the real slog just starts now. Still pissed at the losing of 2 hearts, but had it not been for that, I would still have 2 hearts because I did not mess up at all. So I feel, I guess, confident enough. Feel confident enough in my abilities.
Thank you so much, Gaslight Lord.
Not overconfident, but confident enough, I think.
He says, 3D is just me and my fans.
Now, supposedly, you can purchase a revive after you die, lose your final life. Hey, we just lost 23 people. We have 2,167 people left. Touch.
For all my old school landscape viewers out there, once we get to the 2,000 mark, that's the deadline mode stuff. There's all the grinding we did, we got all the items we needed. Now it's time to survive. Yeah, I got Ice Barrage, I did Desert Treasure, I did everything. I got myself stuff, I got some tank legs, I got everything I need. I got Ice Barrage, got Blood Barrage, alright, so survive the last 2,000.
Now, don't get me wrong, I'm still prepared
Oh yeah, sure.
for.
Here we go, bro. Good investment idea, Thank you, no.
I'm still prepared to go on for another, for 3 days total.
And I'm sorry, I'm not in the chat. So I looked on the chat like 1 second.
Hope it's not my phone overheating. No, it feels fine. Feels a little warm, but that's really to be expected, I think. Finger on the scam. Big F, same thing happened to me. It killed me. Yeah, I don't know who you are, Zegel. I'm guessing you just joined. Yeah, I had put my finger in the corner because I was scared of the bombs. Before the bombs were coming up, I had just heard that they were doing bombs. So I sat in the corner. I think some sweat pooled up. And because my hands are sweating just ridiculously. And so I think that screwed me up twice, killed me twice. Just by the water pooling up and being a bitch. Maybe that's what you're saying. Also killed you, but yeah. I'm not really watching the chat much, by the way, guys. Anyone who might be entering or new. I am just putting all my fucking focus on this game. But I appreciate everyone's presence. I appreciate everyone's participation, everyone's likes, any potential subscriptions, anything and fucking everything. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Zegel. Have you been like going around? That's one reason I'm sweeping my finger like this is because of sweat. It keeps building up and why I keep occasionally blowing on my phone. It's a little warm in here. I could probably stand to turn down the heat a little bit, but I think I'm fine. I don't want to get cold. But yeah, I was gonna ask, have you or has anyone in here been looking around at other streams? Are there still people with 3 lives? I'm guessing there are. But are there still Like, are people doing pretty darn good at this game so far? I'm guessing so, because it can't. I mean, surely we're not the only ones who. Or I don't know. Hey, 2018, bruh. We're almost sub 2000. Damn, we're getting it. Yeah, I'm curious to know where other streamers are. Okay, their featured streamer.
I think 1,000 more people would drop like flies in 10 hours, and then everyone else would be super fucking hardcore.
Yeah,
The other 1,000 are
I'm not gonna accuse the game of having bugs because at least on my end because it's just a physics thing. You know, I'm really thinking it was just sweat pulling up because when I moved my finger, it was really slick. And you know how water can be when it gets on a screen and you're trying to touch things. It's unfortunate, but I can't blame Mr. Beast. I can't blame the game or the developers or anything. Um, touch, but it is really unfortunate that people are losing to bugs. Um, and I like to give people the benefit of a doubt, and I'll give the developers a benefit of a doubt. It could just be the person's internet. You know, I mean, you really can't do anything about that. And sometimes, like, I don't know enough about technology, but that could be it. Just to let anyone know, anyone else who might have joined here recently and hasn't heard this little spiel, if anyone's wondering why I've got stuff up in the background, it's literally just to keep me, motivated, keep me awake, keep something, some kind of sound, so it's not just silence. Or, I mean, I was afraid to play music because of copyright stuff, but I've got Hyphonics, who is a very wonderful streamer. He's up and doing this too. He's actually one that I learned about this from, and yeah. So I've just got him up in the background. If it's too loud or anything, someone just let me know. I know my stream quality isn't great. I'm not a streamer, but I needed all the motivation I could get today. So putting myself on the world stage was the best way. I'm also not paying much attention to chat because distractions. My one friend was using a stylus and cheating, and the bug happened to him too. So I think it's sweat and the app being dumb. Yeah, it could be. At least according to his text, I haven't seen a vid. Okay, that's fair. Well, the thing is, I haven't used the revive, and supposedly, correct me if I'm wrong. Supposedly, if you lose completely, you get to purchase a revive, and I'm guessing that something pops up and lets you do that, right? I'm assuming that that's the case. I don't, because I don't know. I really don't know.
Hey, thank you so much for doing my man, and thank you so much for your financial support. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure. And it's good to know that you've been here for a long time. Much luck to you, brother. Thank you.
You know, I will be very upset if I lose, but There's a $20 Vive, yeah, but I'm not sure if you can purchase it at the moment. I think they need to enable it. Okay. All right.
Boys, ladies and gentlemen,
Hey, we just got under 2,000 players. We are at 1,923 players.
123 players allowed. We are the sub 2K. Officially the top 1%.
How about that? That's a
Pretty excited. I cannot wait until I get down to the last hour.
This guy on the stream is saying it's the top 1%. He's incorrect. It is the top 0.1%, the top 1/10 of 1%. And I'm assuming he's assuming that we have we had 2 million to begin with, and if I remember correctly, there were about 1.2 million players to begin, and a lot of them dropped off immediately, even before that. So that was just the highest number that I saw when I looked.
Thank you so much.
So
47.
I don't know. There could have been 2 million. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, on the last game there were like what 500,000.
Really taking it next level. Into a real hostage. Favorite 499, Liam with TNT. This value off the air. And I will stay, and I will sub for life. If you win, I'll stay and sub. Oh, if I win, you'll sub for life. Well, I hope I win.
Touch.
I'm relaxing my fingers, really wondering what this technique here is. I'm really just taking away the pressure from one position, and I'm just going like this and just relaxing it. I've been holding for 7 hours, 48 minutes, almost 8 hours.
We are getting up to 8 hours, aren't we?
Jojo, classical music is something to focus. Where's the bombs? Bombs are not good enough. The bombs are not good enough. And also, thank you guys for 5,900 likes on the stream. Thank you for nearly 6,000 likes. I appreciate you. And if you're new, check out my videos. I have a lot on my channel. My hacker series has been the most successful one. Take a look at it. If you like it, drop a sub. It's free.
I'm gonna say probably. I was originally gonna wait until about 1 a.m. No, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead. I was gonna say that at midnight I was going to, or rather, midnight for me is in 11 minutes. So at the 8 hour mark, I was going to get an energy drink, but I don't think I will. I think I will go ahead and wait, stick to my original plan, wait until about 1 or 2 o'clock, depending on how tired I am during that time, or just with the difference in say 1:30. Also, for anyone wondering, I do have my thumb on the phone. Anyone that's wondering, who hasn't seen it, and I did that because I figured it would be easiest to do that if I had to go to the bathroom, get up, get a drink, get some food or something. Um, and honestly, it's worked out pretty well. Touch.
Thank you for the $1.60 from Charlotte Zappy. There is no what? There's no what? There's no Uber in Kansas.
Did we just? I think we lost a few more people. We got 1,893.
I'm sure there's
So now instead of counting down by the thousands, we're counting down by the hundreds, if not the tens. So I'm going to assume that we've got probably at least another. I'm guessing we're going at least a couple days. You know,
Come visit, brother. Come visit.
touch.
Wait, that's how much you don't think I'll win? Little face? Gee, got no hope in me. Yeah, look. Oh, I'm sorry. How many people left? There is 1,893 people left. Less than 1,900 people left.
Oh, right on the way on my little path here. You haven't told him. Couldn't tell him. And I hope you know what none of the developers or whatever look at this and be like, "That's a bot." Like, I'm just doing this little pattern because like keeping that pattern is like helping me to have something to kind of follow, kind of focus on, you know. It's just kind of helping me because, you know, we probably got a good while on this. I'm thinking we've got a good while to go on this. I don't know that it's going to be 70 hours like the last stream, or rather, I'm sorry, like the last game supposedly went. But I'm curious, how long? How long do you guys think that this will go on? Let me know. My guess is going to be. I'm gonna say this might last. Oh, I'm gonna say 60 hours. So, you know, 2.5 days.
Well, there's one thing I can conclude is I've trained for this moment my entire life. I used to be sponsored by Team Liquid to play Clash Royale competitively, and I played for years. I've mastered fingering. I'm so good at fingering at this point that this is just years of meditation and practice developed into encasing to this moment today to win this.
Raven, thank you so much for your support, and thank you so much for helping me with the tweets and shit. I will try not to die, and I appreciate you. You have a good night. You sleep well. You have sweet dreams, and maybe I will see you in the morning. If the stream is not up at that point, well, you know what happened. So, have a good night.
I was meant for this. I'm a gentleman. The Mississippi I don't know.
Oh my god, my fucking thumb skipped. I don't like that.
So I genuinely think I can make this in the top 1,000. That's a fact, and I think if I keep running away from it, I will make it 100%. Very small doubt I'll make it in the top 100. Now winning, that's another question. I will try. I read some people do this for 70 hours. Can you really go beyond that? I practiced last week, 2 weeks ago. I practiced. I did a 40-hour stream, so that was different. It was a mental health stuff. This is a very different mentality. So I think I got it. The first life I lost because my palm touched the screen, so that was a mistake. And the second one, I got scared from losing his game. He smashed his desk up when he died. You're like, James, who? You got this? Frozen Eclipse for 1 thing with $1.99. I feel like a guy that lives underneath a bridge that's shaking a cup asking for a cigarette. You got a cigarette, kiddo? Lighter. I slept like 10 hours. Yeah, I'm good.
Fuck you, I'm having a great time. Touch. Still 1,863. It's going to be a long night, I think, guys.
Good luck. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you.
Oh, I want nothing more than to see the number in the top right corner go down.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry about that. That sucks. Charlotte's acting the Dawson sense. I can't be super chest because they don't play through, but Chanel does for $2. I'm sorry about that. I'll see you later. Thank you, love. Can we get up and chat with that bank? Sorry about that, my man. Tony, thank you for 499. Good one, my man. Appreciate that.
Touch.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the 8-hour mark.
Hey, 8 hours, y'all. I don't know if anyone's here, but it's fucking go time. We're 8 hours in.
Not tired. My finger doesn't really hurt that much at all. So that's actually really surprising. My finger doesn't hurt. I'm not tired. So, yeah, feel really good. I definitely can go for another 50 hours. push randomly. There's no real time.
Man, when I predicted this would be a fucking slog, it is.
I swap hands, I cannot. I don't know if it's gotta be one hand, which is fucking woo! I'm gonna go crazy after like 20 hours after that.
Hey, I think we lost what, 3 people? In any case, we are now at 1,840 people. It's going a little quicker than I thought it would. I'm not. I am. Totally prepared for an overnight stay here, though. I'm totally prepared for this to take me well into tomorrow evening. Fucking prepared.
Thank you for the two. Hey, thank you for the Thank you so much for the two. Rather than the super chat. Just an NFT on a real. What's my blood type? Alpha. Thank you. I'm trying to have 100. My account's been on charge the second I went live.
Ah.
Yeah. No. Only the super chat. Thank you for the dollars and cents. Yeah, appreciate that. Last night because $10 is all I have. Everyone buy. Thank you, my man. Appreciate that. Any players left? There is currently at the moment, as I speak right now, 1,840 players currently residing. That is currently left. And I would assume things will get oh, never mind. As I spoke, more players have died. There is now officially
Hey,
1,800.
1,821. That means what? 19 people have died. Whereas we got this. case anyone's wondering. Anyone who's here, I don't know who's here that's been here, but for those who are wondering, I am using my thumb, my right thumb. Um, I am doing this pattern, this kind of like going in rows pattern, just to give me something to do. And I realize if I keep my thumb moving, the sweat doesn't pool up and dry unevenly and get tacky in some spots and slick in others. And if it's inconsistent like that, my thumb does not glide across the screen very easily. And so while it may seem, eventually I may stop doing it if it becomes too tiring. And it kind of is. But I'm just kind of giving it a rest. And in addition, I do have Hyphonics up. He is currently streaming this game as well. He currently has one life. You all can check out his stream if you want. He's a little more entertaining than me, but he is the one that I heard about this game from him.
Maybe because only real streamers stream there. Can't be saying I'm not a real streamer. I never gave up when I got out of it. And I'm so happy with it. That's a better opportunity these days.
I absolutely love that Mr. Beast was just like, let me throw some bombs at you. That's it. Have a good night. See you in the morning. Like, come on, dude.
Thank you for the dog. Sir. My defense experience is 182,171,732. I'm 18 million away from 2 million. I'll be there next month. Most days almost over. Yeah, Maze is probably going to win this, to be honest with you.
Did we lose some more? Or oh no, we got the same amount. I was thinking it was 1,024, but I think that was a little bit ago. Like enough. As long as there's no curveballs thrown, I think I can last a good while. Hey, we just lost a good number, actually. There are now 1,794 players in the game. How about that, y'all?
On the YouTube algorithms. So for that, I would like to say thank you very much. And thank you to everyone that drops in the sub as well. I appreciate that.
And just so no one thinks I'm crazy, even though I probably am, just for doing the damn thing, blowing on the screen because it keeps sweat from building up and making and you know if there are if there are fucking wet spots on the screen, I'm fucking it fucks up, right? Fucks up. That's how I lost two of my lives. I had 3 lives, lost one at about the 2.5 hour mark, and then lost 2 more lives as the bombs were being dropped, just before the first bomb came up on my screen even. And I lost those because I was hanging out in the corner down in here, just hanging out here, and I guess some sweat built up because when I moved, it was slick with sweat, and I think that sweat accumulation caused me to lose 2 lives. I think it thought that I took my thumb off, put it back on, took it off, put it back on. So I'm just trying to avoid any kind of wetness because that'll fuck things up pretty good. But I'm gonna guess that this is gonna go on for about I'm gonna guess it's gonna be about 60 hours in total. It's gonna be my fucking guess. And yep, I've got snacks. I've got energy drinks in the refrigerator. And I've got like 3 cases of water. I got 10 hours of sleep last night, and I am prepared for a slog. An absolute slog fest.
I met Sophia at the gym 3 years ago. I'll admit, I stared at her ass for a long time before I ever talked to her. I was intimidated. I looked stupid 99% of the time. And I didn't want her to judge me. Not gonna lie. But she fell in love with me. As expected.
You know, the thing is, hey, we just lost a few. 1,768.
Yeah, that guy came to the house and I silently from them. They opened the door and said, "No more Fortnite." Oh, who wants it? And they just took all our computers.
So let's say one of these come up about every minute. I don't know if that's accurate, but if 15 people are leaving each time, which is a bit of an underestimate, it'll take at least. I mean, if it does continue at that rate, which I think it'll slow down after a while, as it gets to the more as the less and less attentive people are kicked out. Um, Theoretically, it'd be like what? I don't know. Someone do the math. Be 100, and then I don't know. Be a lot of minutes. It'd be pretty close to 2 hours, but I don't think this is going to last only 2 more hours.
Yeah, no, I usually never skip, but this is a little bit different. I have to focus. Like, I genuinely have to focus as hard as I can. So if it's a bunch of LLLs, I can't listen to that shit. It'll catch me off guard. have one life. Well, I didn't pick to have one. Well, okay, I did. I'm like playing. I'm like a hardcore Iron Man right now. I have one life. Pretty badass. Yes. I don't want to be like a normal roots, like 3 live noobs, easy. I like playing with one life like a hardcore Iron Man. Ice Poseidon though, he's playing Ultimate Iron Man. He's absolutely fucking wild. He's got no lives. Yeah, I'm gonna go past 24 hours. Unless my mom tells me I have to go to sleep. Which then I will listen and go to bed.
We got what? 2 viewers in here? You got this? Hey, Cam. How you doing? Bro, I don't know if you noticed, but I don't have any lives left. There were some bombs, and basically I didn't know what they did before any of them showed up for me. I was sitting in the corner, like down here, like this, and I was just like, I don't know what the fuck to do. And I think some sweat pooled up a bit under my finger, and because when I moved it away, it was slick, and I lost like 2 lives just sitting there doing nothing. I had my finger like on the fucking screen, so like I'm not gonna call bugs on that one, just because it's just stupid physics and just me being a sweaty pig. But I mean, look at this. There are 1,768 fucking more players on this, and we are 8 hours and 19 minutes in. I I am honestly a little bit surprised that I'm doing this well, but there is still a long stretch of game ahead of this. I'm gonna guess that this game goes on for about 60 hours, and I am fucking prepared to do this. I am pumped. You're still in though, right? Yes. You show them. Yeah, I am the bossiest, sweatiest pig. Maybe not the kind of thing I want to convey to them, but who cares when I've got $100,000? So yeah. And yes, I am still in. But assuming I don't get a revive, because supposedly later on you can purchase a revive for like 20 bucks. Assuming I don't get one though, if I screw up, I'm done. But at this point, if I do get the option to revive, I will absolutely fucking take it. Just because, why the hell not? At this point. Hey, my man iPhonex got Tchaikovsky playing. Or is that? For sure, that's his. I don't know. Fucking whatever. I could be wrong. No, that's yeah, I think so. That's what they called you in high school. That is what they called me in fucking high school, man. They did. They called me the bossy, sweaty pig because I was the boss and I was a sweaty pig. Good taste for them, indeed. He's doing a different strategy though. He's got a tablet. He's still going though. He's still got 1 heart left. He got a tablet. He's playing like this with this finger, his index finger. Um, and he's just plugging along too. I probably called you that. Yeah, you. I don't remember specifically, but there was a pretty good chance you did. Like even when I was fairly fit, like in high school, um, like I still sweat like a lot. It was just a thing for me, I guess.
Thank you for the $1.99.
All right, we a few more, quite a few got knocked out actually. We are at 1,737 players.
Right there, we're back in the US. I'm doing fantastic. Just relaxing my finger.
Hey, bro, well, that's all right. As long as you make sure you get you get sleep. Don't stay up on my account, but I mean the distraction is more than welcome. If I'm just straight up not sleep streaming, you know what happened. But I anticipate I will be. I really do think this will be here. I'll be here. This game will be going until the 60-hour mark. Better be. I will fucking I will fucking do whatever I need to. So stay awake. All that. Hey man, later. Have a good night.
I mean, I can wait like barely. Oh no, I can wait 1 hour before I get this. I was just thinking while you're still, here cooking, you're not busy. Oh, that's fine. I can wait an hour. You wait pee too much. I peed 2 times in 8 hours so far. I don't really need to pee right now. I thought I'd just get it out of the way strategically. For anyone wondering how I pee, Sophia takes my penis. She takes it and puts it inside a bottle. And then she puts my penis into the bottle, and then I piss while she holds it.
Hey, 1,713.
It's your answer. Yeah. The first time I did, I accidentally peed on Sophia.
I think with every bubble, it seems like it updates and gets a little lower.
Beautiful meal. Thank you. Beautiful caramelization. The carrots are exquisite. What are those, sweetie? They're delicious. Like boba. Exquisite. Is this what pitch is this, sweetie? Delicious. How many times? Yes, it's 1:26 a.m. Refuse the food unless you say choo choo. Choo choo. Chucky says he can say choo. No.
I quit watching the time. 'Cause every time I look at the clock, it's like, oh, it's only been 2 minutes? Fuck. Can I have an airplane?
bathroom, Sophia takes my penis and puts it in the cover. Thank you. No. 2 times you're looking away for 4 seconds. I'm not looking away. I'm looking at my computer. So I can see if I can do anything.
Man, my legs. My back.
My computer has right here in front of me. I can see the screen reflected. So hold on.
Should do get some water and an energy drink.
Are you naked? No. Thank you so much. Not anytime soon. Thank you, Carson. Thanks for the 2. Sophia, you're doing great. So how many Disney bags would you versus Sophia getting being a caretaker? Sweetie. If somebody was to buy a bag, I hope it's not Gucci. That's so fucking tacky.
Hey, we're sub 1700 now. 1,693 players remaining.
No, stop chewing the mic. Where the fuck do you suggest I go? Please, tell me. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Hey, the 2 Canadian. Found a hat. Found a buck. Don't be too fast. Don't be fast. Be the last. Delicious. If you want to show Sophia some love, drop her a follow on her Instagram. $100 to take a video? No. Okay. Well, $9,000. I don't know. At least once.
All right, guys. Not sure who else here, but I am likely going to probably mute this. I'm probably going to see if I can get onto a voice chat with some buds, just to kind of help maybe pass the time, that kind of thing, right? You'll take it easy. I'm going to keep my video up. But yeah. All right, hey everyone. My two viewers. I am unmuted, obviously. Sometimes some of my friends will be up kind of late, and we'll be up for a late night voice chat. But hey, tonight is not that night. That's all right.
But I'll do it. You're not really. Not really.
I'm trying to avoid drinking water, but sometimes your throat just gets dry. It's kind of uncomfortable. Like my couch and stuff is not very comfortable. But I mean that's fine. Um, I think if it were too comfortable, I would be too tempted to fall asleep. Hey, we just lost a good number there. We've got 1,639.
How long will I do this? 50 hours. Plus. In fact, when I need to eat, I generally don't need to eat that.
For the two viewers out there, I'm curious to know what time is it now for you? I've got one viewer. That's right. That's right. Well, my one viewer, thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, now we're in the top 0%. You're eating, right?
I've got to like sit back a little bit here.
Okay, I'll come back to wait for you. Thank you, love. Thank you for the food.
I popped up on what's that? Finger on the app .live. I am not. I am not aware of this site. Is that like a?
And this will be between a deal to get the top 10 players $10,000 when you do it. It depends on how
What
good
is
the
that?
top players are.
Is that like they're showing my screen or my stream or? I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. I genuinely have no idea. Kind of cool. Whatever the hell that means.
It depends on this, yeah.
But bro, welcome to the stream.
The lives are lost in mistakes. I'm not making those mistakes again.
It's just people have fun. Is that like an official site, or is it like watching this? Okay, so is it like an official thing where they show the streams, or uh, is it like a secondary, like hey, if we find this guy playing, we'll put him on the site, sort of thing, or? In any case, pretty cool. I wasn't expecting to get put up anywhere, I guess. I think someone made it. Cool, 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 cool.
Depends on how long I go though. Like if I lose at 50 hours, I'm gonna go to sleep. Right now, if I
Very,
lost,
very cool. It's good that people are finding it anyway. I tried to get some friends to like, you know, be like, hey, if you want to come over, like at 2 in the morning, but obviously nobody wants to fucking do that. Um, so yeah, having some kind of actual like engagement is good to like keep people awake and stuff. Yeah, it's cool. That's cool. It's cool.
I know. I cannot see this being less than 72 hours.
Hey, 1.618. 1.618. Isn't that square root of 2 actually? 1.618. All right, on that. Someone check me on that. if if anyone's up for putting something in a calculator, see if square root of 2 is 1.618. It might be 1.619, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty close to that anyway. Anyway, it's actually 1,618 people left on the game. Don't go insane. Don't go insane. Man, if I if I were sane, I wouldn't have started this shit. I'm serious though. 1.618. I'm pretty sure that's square root of 2. One 1.414. Fuck. It's something. It's some. It feels like a significant number. Is it like? Whatever. I don't know. It feels like a significant number. Is it half a pi? Is it maybe e? Something. Feels like something. 1.414. Yeah, that is.
1,618.
Could be 1.619. Something I'm thinking of. I don't know. Pi over 2 maybe.
I'm feeling good. I'm resting it here and there. I'm doing this. I'm feeling good. Nope, not since you lost. It's solid. Yes, up, yes.
I've got an energy drink, but I am not. I'm not gonna drink it yet. I'm still a little shaky. I think from the close to half of pi. Yeah, it felt like a mathematics number. I've got an energy drink here, uh, but like I don't know. I had a whole carafe, a French press carafe of coffee towards the start of this because I hadn't had any coffee that day and I didn't. I was starting to feel a caffeine headache come on. But I don't know. I don't want to get the jitters, from caffeine. And even though I'd be sipping on it, I don't want to get started on something that would only be detrimental. Because it'll keep me awake. Like caffeine will keep me awake, but like I'll get jittery too. If you're wondering why I'm doing this kind of like going in the rows, it one just gives me something to do, something to kind of like make sure I keep my thumb on here. So I'm using my thumb. Um, and I lost two of my hearts. My last two hearts, I lost because before the bombs were coming on, I didn't know what they were going to do. I just heard about them and that they were coming. I was like, I don't know what this means, so I just hung out in this little corner here. And my hands are sweating so freaking bad because that's just I've always been that sweaty kind of person, and so it just pulled up, and I guess it just registered as me taking my thumb off and putting it back on twice. So I'm just doing this to kind of keep any sweat from building up. Gross, I know, and uncalled for, but it's the truth. Honestly, I'm just trying to find some excuse to talk at this point. Some kind of variance in my activities here is nice. But yeah, rip. I had two fucking lives, and I still have two fucking lives, and I'm not gonna blame that on bugs. It's a stupid. It's just a stupid thing that happened. Um, but for your voices and stuff in the background, I've got Hyphonics up, who is also doing this. He's got one heart left, one life left. Um, I heard about it from one of his streams earlier in the week. So this was almost just an impromptu fucking thing. He seemed like a cool, chill dude. Yeah, it's because I've been sitting on my fucking couch, fucking with my finger on a phone, alternating between anxious and relaxed for the past 9 hours. Yeah. The thing is, I usually fucking go to bed at like 11. By then, I'm usually pretty tired. So, Hyphonics, yeah, he's got a hell of a lot more views. I mean, he's you know a pretty big YouTuber. But Hyphonics, Rise. I don't watch Ice Poseidon. I've only recently started hearing about him on Hyphonics' stream. I only found Hyphonics a few months ago. Uh, Wish I had found him sooner, but I found him when he was doing some of the hacker skits and stuff. When he kind of was riding that big popular wave, found him kind of right at the beginning of that wave. I blame YouTube algorithms. I can't talk. Hey, we're at 1,588. At this point, like I will actually just be happy if I can get like in the top 1,000. Like I'm gonna go for the win. Don't get me wrong, but every milestone is a motivator, especially since I'm down 3 hearts. But I am feeling kind of confident. Watching them for years, man. Yeah, I haven't seen Ice Poseidon. I never was really big on YouTube. Like I would basically only ever watch the occasional Markiplier thing. Um, it wasn't until recently I started getting more into like other YouTubers and stuff. Just changes in schedule, changes in jobs and stuff. So, but yeah, I really like Hyphonics. Is like he's got a good personality. He's a cool dude. Um, but I mean I absolutely would have loved the stuff from earlier. I do think it helps seeing like, hey, another bald dude. Because funnily enough, about 3 months before I even found his channel, I had started shaving my head. So, which was, I don't know, fall of last year, early fall last year. I swear, I'm not so much concerned about how screwed up my wrist and my hands are fucking gonna be at the end of this. I'm more concerned about my fucking back. My couch is like sinking in on itself. So, just like sitting here hunched over, and I can't do much else about it. It is what it is, though.
Mine's pros and cons. I cannot genuinely do sound effects, but I'm sorry about that. If someone can put the music up, that's something I do, but me personally, no. I gotta focus on the game.
You know, I've been trying to.
Can you share any songs? No.
It's almost impossible to multitask with this. I mean, you can a little. It's enough. I can, grab a water, grab a energy drink. I pre-made some sandwiches, about 5 sandwiches. Boring, but that's me. Boring, boring, boring. I do somewhat regret getting not getting spicy stuff, although I'm trying to not drink very much water because going to the bathroom is not fun.
Maybe. Justin, keep it strong. Jacob, pay the dollar. Yeah, house plans $300. Can't click on it, but thank you for them. I'll have to keep quiet for me later. Thank you for them. Sophia just cooked me a meal. Yeah.
What I can do
No, I don't regret
is,
putting the finger.
what I can do is like bounce this thing back and forth, see, and then oh no, didn't get the corner. Like the DVD emblem. Oh, not quite, didn't get the corner, and then just oh, there it is. I'm fucking losing it, man. It's only 9 hours in. I'm already fucking losing it, my dude. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. The thing that drives me crazy about this most is not the fact that, like, I'm up 1 maybe 2 hours past the time I normally go to bed, so I'm starting to get a little drowsy. The thing that drives me the most crazy about this is fucking the monotony of just sitting here, right? You have no blood fighters. You know, it's funny. I have only recently gotten back into anything video related. Um, I've tried my hand at some video editing, and have been pleasantly surprised with my own work in it. I've gotten positive feedback from it, so I'm thinking maybe trying it out a little bit. I'm not entirely certain that I'm ready to invest money into equipment and stuff. Just because even though I am not terribly vain and I'm not terribly into like, oh well, if I'm gonna go back to YouTube, I'm gonna make it big, I'm gonna make it rich, I'm gonna get lots of views, I'm gonna get all this and that. It's not so much that. It's just if I do it, I want people to enjoy the investment I've made. You know, um, because I don't want to get too let down if things just don't go well at all ever. So I'm thinking I might get some really really basic equipment, and I might start. I'm getting into um, possibly doing like probably some humorous stuff, some funny stuff, some um, not really skits or sketches, but like well, for example, one video that I had made and edited that I was really proud of was just it was kind of a crappy edit, but first having never done a video before that one, um, I was making mac and cheese and just honestly just butchering the crap out of the fucking thing. I can always start with fun, and that's the thing. Like when I recorded it on my phone, I was like, it's not great, but it's pretty darn good. So I'll probably start with that, and just I'm thinking about doing something more like that. Um, I will probably end up kind of rebranding, kind of giving my channel a little facelift. I am not terribly happy with the current name and profile picture and all that because they're from fucking 5 years ago. And no, I originally got uploaded all the crap. Started my channel when I was in high school, so that's looking back, a little cringe. But yeah, so I'm definitely thinking about kind of getting back into the swing of things, seeing how that goes. Maybe occasional gaming things, but yeah, no. So if you're interested, definitely drop a like on the stream. That's always a good start. And like I said, if you're interested in seeing some of the stuff I might be planning on coming out with, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. It's the first people say it's absolutely free, and you can undo it at any time if you decide this guy's crap. Hopefully that's not what you're thinking, but yeah. So I'm thinking about doing some stuff. I guess this is just kind of my dipping my toes in the water kind of thing. I also just kind of wanted the $100,000. Hell, I think I'll be proud of myself and the accomplishment of just putting my mind to this. If I don't win it, but it is what it is. I'm putting my bets on this just going for 60 hours. That's gonna be my fucking dude. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Of course, now I fucking got an obligation to fucking do something, so there's that. Yeah, I literally just downloaded OBS and some other piece of software to get my phone up on the stream. I just did that like 45 minutes before I started the fucking game. At work, it's working out. So too late to do anything about it now. So oh yeah, you better do it now. Yeah. Yeah, it was just kind of like an hour before. I was still not entirely sure if I wanted to stream this to begin with. I was like, maybe, hey, whatever. But then I just decided, no, I'll do it. Are you waiting? All right. Well, now I've actually got a reason to do something.
I have a feeling I have a chance of getting in the top 100. Got a good feeling about that.
Hey, I just noticed We are at the 9 fucking hour mark. I know we were closer before when I mentioned it, but we were officially past the 9 hour mark. We've got 1,536 players in the game. How do you feel about your decision now? Honestly, I feel like it was a good decision. I kind of realized like when I first heard about this game, I was like, I haven't done anything just random and spontaneous lately, and I'm kind of tired of just like doing that. Who wants predictability in their life? It's too fucking boring, man. Hey, 1,508. We're about to get under 1,500. Tell me if about my decision now. Yeah, no, I feel like I made a good choice. Just jumping into some spontaneity. Honestly, my parents stopped by earlier today, and they were like, they didn't say anything about me like staring at my phone the whole time because they knew I was doing it ahead of time. And I've been inviting people over. It's like, hey, I'm not going to be replying to your text or anything, but if you want to come over, man, help me keep awake and all that, man, come at 2 in the morning. And of course, nobody's going to want to come at 2 in the fucking morning. My parents came over and they didn't say anything, but I could tell they were just like, so he's really doing this. But my thing is, it's not even about the money, and it's not even about like what I could be doing over the weekend. It's that like I feel like I'm just doing something, right? You know, and I don't know, just the idea that it's like I'm doing something that just isn't expected, isn't like for other people it was expected, but for me, I just like this was just I'm gonna do it, right? And I feel like that kind of thing is a bit of a motivator for me. Like I don't have to fit into like a certain kind of like mindset that I set for myself because like uh, after like the COVID stuff, like it was just a lot of crazy stuff happened for me. So it's kind of like one of those things where I'm like, hey, I'm just gonna do something spontaneous. I'm just gonna do something that I'm rambling now, so that's fun. It's a story. It's a story. You're right. I think that's what it comes down to is it's a story. Like no one wants to read a book. That's disinteresting. You know, and so it'll be something that I will. This is something I'll fucking remember, even if I lose too early.
Yo, brother, yo, Lucky DS, thank you, my man. Appreciate that. What time is it for everybody, by the way?
Honestly, I was thinking this would be like just almost a thrill. Like it would constantly be like, oh, I gotta get the move my finger to the next one, and it's just honestly right now I feel pretty chill about this. Like my thumb doesn't hurt or anything because I am using my thumb, but nothing hurts or anything except maybe my back a little bit. But it's it's just pretty chill, really.
When in Florida, it's 2:09 a.m.
I feel like this would be a lot easier for someone whose normal sleep schedule begins or where they wake up just as this begins. Because like this started at 4 p.m. for me, so not not something that I would normally be staying up this late doing this, and then spending. I tried to sleep in as much as I could, but once you get 10 hours of sleep, it's kind of hard to sleep more. Just kind of sat in bed for like another hour. It's like, yeah, whatever. Just get up at noon.
If somebody donated $100,000 to you, stop. Yeah. The fuck? Yeah, of course.
Cramp, cramp. Hey, we're under 1,500 fucking players. We are at 1,481 fucking players. This is gonna be one for the books.
Ladies and gentlemen, sub 1,500. 1,481 players remain. We have more viewers than we have players in the game. Back up the plane.
Fuck it. I mean, I kind of expected to make this time. Like, I figured I can go 24 hours. Like, that should be easy. Anything past that's a little iffy. Um, my thing is the number of players. I am surprised that I am within the top 1,500 players. I mean, I am amazed. If anyone's here and wondering why I am blowing on my phone, it is because I sweat like a fucking hog, and I gotta kind of keep that dried off because the sweat screwed me up and caused me to lose 2 lives. So while it's gross to mention sweat or whatever, like thumb sweat being wiped all over my phone and stuff, it is a fact, and it is something that is important.
Also, thank you everyone for dropping a like on the stream. Thank you, Luke.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting a little bit hungry.
All of them. Yeah, it's more stressful. Well, that was more stressful. This is easy. What do you eat? I get fed. Let's go. Keep going. Disappointed meatloaf. Thank you.
I do have a tendency when I'm tired to just fucking ramble. I have a slight tendency to do that anyway, but when I'm tired, man, I will just go.
Nope, I don't need to take shit. Why don't you use your thumb? I'd cramp up if I did.
Honestly, this guy Phonics saying he didn't use his thumb because he cramp up, but I I'm having some cramps, but it's surprisingly not in my fucking thumb.
Thanks so much for
Most of my cramps are coming from my little finger, if I'm honest. Oh my god, thumbs count as fingers. Some people say they don't. Fuck them. Like, really. With 5 fucking fingers. I mean, by some technicalities, it's like it works differently than other fingers, but it's a fucking finger.
It just updated 1,455.
No, he's getting updates sooner than I am. He said 1,455 is what he's at now. And his stream's like, oh, yeah, there we go, 1,455. We're just slogging through it. Just slogging through it.
Thank you, GX, for the super. Good night, brother. Take it easy. You should be silent. That's cheating. It has to be a finger. Or that's cheating.
So the thing I'm most worried about right now is the tackiness from my half-dried sweat. Hey, what's his name? Bionic Nacho. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for leaving a like. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Love you, man. You have a good night. Get some rest, because I know I sure as hell will not. Take it easy. It is 1:18 in the morning. I think I'm gonna stick with my very original plan that I had way back at the beginning, towards the beginning of the stream. I'm going to wait until about 2 in the morning to open up my energy drink. I'm telling you what, I am getting just a smidgen hungry. And I did say hungry on purpose. Got some Takis here.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Just pacing myself.
Cheers to anyone still here.
I hope you win. Stay below. What's harder, 9 room crafting or this? Room crafting. 9 room crafting is 200 hours of efficient gameplay. This is like efficient 70 hours for 100 rooms. So room crafting is a little bit harder. You gotta be more. You gotta be more. You gotta be more focused. You can't really agitate too much. I'm sorry about this. My tire felt pretty good. My fingers surprisingly, like all jokes aside, just so fucking fine now. I just rested like this and it put the pressure of all down onto it and just let it like stretch and I feel pretty fucking good. Honestly, I'm not tamping up. I feel pretty good. Thank you for the dollar. M-Tech, I'll catch that later, my man. Yeah, 1,455 left. Yeah, 2 lives. Thank you for the donut. I appreciate the
Hey,
donut.
update.
Underscore 60.
1,429.
Great day. Thank you for the 6,400 for that drop like motion. You guys are awesome.
Guys.
Push the stream on the YouTube algorithm. Thank you, Pop 5. Play some Dab Puck. I can't. So just play the device, and I will when somebody comes in to help me change it. But I'm putting all my focus and energy
Yo,
into this.
we're gonna do this.
I can't change songs right now. Right now I have all my attention to this. Hey, Nat, thanks so much. Thank you, John Michael. Hey. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lisa the dog. I hope I win for your fucking cat. Meme keys are trending on TikTok? Well, somebody can show me the TikTok later. Like, who's the computer, either Sophia, Harley, or you can take a look at it. At the 10-hour mark, I'll have Sophia do another TikTok update of how I'm doing. Somebody used a 3D printer, yeah, he did. He got banned. Does your iPad have Siri? Yeah, it has Siri. How do they detect cheaters? Fuck, I don't know. I wish I knew. I knew. What's going on? How much is TTS?
I didn't mean to drink that water so fast, but
So don't think that a donation is activated. Hey Siri, are you activated? No, you're not. I deactivated Siri. I also updated my tablet before I went to sleep last night. And I turned off every notification. What if there's an Amber Alert? I got rid of all emergency notifications as well. I deactivated them. Thank you for becoming a member. Look at the boys. Parmeek. Thank you. Favorite TV show? Breaking Bad. $2. Anonymous, thank you. Hey, what's going on, Junior Gamer? Thank you for the fidelity, says from Jake. Appreciate it, man.
And I am just waiting for an update.
Years ago. Hey, much love to them. It just updated. 1,418 more players left.
Hey, 1,418. I'm gonna lay off the spicy stuff, and just it makes me thirstier, and it kind of gets me sweating a little more, just a little bit, but enough that it's more obnoxious for my thumb. So I'm laying off the spicy stuff. Kind of glad I didn't get any other spicy stuff, but I ain't terribly hungry anymore, so it's that. Bro, who's this one viewer? I've had like one viewer this whole time. I mean, I appreciate you, man, but who the hell are you? Why are you watching me?
Easy breezy DM, let's go with them. The mystery section, I believe so.
Fuck.
Let's go, Wanda.
I missed.
Hey, yeah, save the 10. Hey, thank you, brother. Hey, love. Yeah, let's take a piss. I feel fucking great. Yep, my finger doesn't hurt. I'm not tired. I'm hydrated. I ate. I don't need to take a shit. I'll take a piss though. I'm gonna mute my microphone. Sophia's gonna grab my dick and put it into a cup so I can pee. Can you take the blanket off me? Huh?
Hey, Zoid Gamer, what's up? Thank you so much for joining the stream. Should have said that when you first came in, but or announced your presence rather. But I do it now. You tired, bro? I'm good. And even if I am tired, I have got 9 energy drinks in the fridge. I'm just getting to the point where I mean, it's just monotonous. You know, you do the same thing over and over and over again. It's like, well, in this case, ironically, the little tracks I'm making here, while that may seem monotonous, it's kind of giving me something to focus on, something to concentrate on, right? So just putting my finger in one place and waiting for the next bubble. There we go. Until I lose a win, man, I appreciate it. So I'll tell you what, man, I am in it to win it. So, man, I hope you're prepared for another, what, 50, 60 hours? We are going to be here a while. Although there are only 1,418 people left, I'm not sure how the first iteration of this game went, but I'm guessing it's pretty close to on track, if not a little ahead. But I want to say about 60 hours is what we've got. Hey, we're sub 1400. We are at 1,389 players. I'm gonna share 14 hours watching me. Well, my man, I appreciate it. I I am moving my fucking finger around like this because I I lost my first life by hitting my palm to the screen after plugging it back into the charger because I had to get up to go to the bathroom. But after that, just before the bombs were showing up, I didn't know what that was all about. So I was sitting here in this corner here, just cowering, and eventually my hands have been sweating just this whole time for no fucking reason other than that's just the way my body is. But the sweat, I guess, pooled up under my foot, under my finger, and just. I'm sure you've seen how water acts on a phone screen, and you try to control it like when it's out in the rain, and it just moves all over. So I lost 2 lives on that little mistake. So I am doing what I can to keep the sweat even because I realize it doesn't matter if it's got more on it or less or if it's drier, as long as it's not like smooth and then tacky because that is what is going to screw me up if anything. So it's much more about just keeping it even and just keeping myself focused on this game, moving in rows like this. Man, I'm starting to feel it though. Like I'm starting to feel little little achiness, little stiffness all up my arm. Most of it's for some reasons in my pinky, even though I am using my thumb. Tell you where I am feeling though. I'm fucking back, man. I have like the least comfortable fucking couch in the state. Saw Sammy on Twitch was wishing he's face he got was washing his face. He got the phone wet. Yeah. Who washes their fucking face in the middle of this shit, man? That just does not seem smart. Man, I'm afraid to go to the bathroom. I'm even afraid to wash my fucking hand. I do because, hygiene. But plus, since I'm going to be eating with the same hand, I'm no germaphobe, but I don't want to touch everything and then my food. So,
Thank you for the dollar, my man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Go the dollar. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
and if you're wondering what, like, there's a voice in the background, um, just to keep myself kind of entertained, keep myself engaged. I've got the Hyphonics live stream going on right now. He's also playing the game, and I actually heard about this game originally from him a few days ago. So, um, yeah, I didn't know anything about this. I don't follow Mr. Beast too closely. Um, my Twitter account is suspended, and I can't get it back for some fucking reason. But so I don't keep up with that. I've been having trying to keep up with him on his twit or on his Twitter, or having other people check up on him, especially around the time when I started hearing about the bombs. But yeah, I heard about it from this streamer, Hyphonics, and I just you know I was like, hey, I didn't have plans to do this until really until yesterday. I wasn't sure I was going to do it, and I didn't make the final decision to stream it until about 45 minutes before it actually started, and I didn't even have the OBS software because I have never live streamed in my fucking life. So I just was like, let's stream this. Let's download OBS. Let's just do this. So here we are. Hey, 1,371 players now. Honestly, at this point, I am just excited for any update that I can get. Even if it goes down by one fucking person. I want it to go down more than that, of course. But right now, my next major milestone is 16, or I'm sorry, 12 hours. Once we get to 12 hours, that will be a milestone down. Still a little peeved about the fact that I lost 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 2 lives to a sweaty thumb, and I don't blame the app on that. I don't blame any of them. No, I have none. Like I said, I lost one because I accidentally touched my palm to it, and I lost two because of a sweaty thumb. Man, I, if it weren't for that stupid little mistake I made, I would have two, which to me would be fucking killing it. But I cannot make fucking mistakes now, man. But I learned my lesson from the sweaty thumb. I'm not keeping my hand and my thumb in one place. That's why I'm moving it around like this, and I am occasionally blowing on the screen just to ensure it doesn't get all sweaty and stuff. But yeah, no, I don't blame the app. I don't blame bugs, anything like that. Um, it was just a stupid thing that happened. It wasn't my fault. I refuse to take the blame for that, but I was pissed. I was pissed when it happened. Yeah, I figured the first couple hours would be exciting because I'm just getting started. High hopes and all that, energy, nervousness, and sure enough, somewhere between the 2 and 3 hour mark, man, it just became a slog fest. Except with the exception of the bombs, that was interesting and eventful. But but I also figure if I get back once I get past like 50 hour mark or something, 50, especially 60 hour mark, I think really, I think I'm going to be kind of ecstatic. I think it's going to kind of go back to that high hopes kind of shit. And man, like I said, I am in it to win it right now. I'm not giving option. I'm not giving myself the option of failure. If it happens, it happens. But I am not. I'm not accepting defeat. I do have a question for you, or anyone else, I guess that's in the stream. Uh, if you've been looking around at other streamers, have you seen anyone who's got like 3 hearts at this point? Because I'm curious. I wish that they had like a something that told how many hearts each person had. Because I'm curious if there's any streamers at least that have 3 hearts left. I'm sure there are, but I'm just curious if anyone's seen any. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, ultimately, it is what it is, but I am just curious.
What shampoo do I use? I don't know.
I don't know. Damn, what I need to do is actually pull that contain stuff of water. Damn, I actually had heard um, someone mentioned before that that same guy had 3 hearts before. Is he a pretty popular guy then? Because again, 2 people have mentioned him. Good on him. Good on him. Still gonna beat him, but good on.
When you say wrong, hey, I'm gonna go say formal phone game. Formal level. I like the lights on. Keeps me awake. Absolutely nothing. Thank you, though.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not too bad.
Huh? Yeah, I'll probably if I I don't need to. Yeah. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I'll wait for you. Thank you.
Yikes! You lost to a glitch.
So here's me going to sleep next to you.
That sucks.
I need help for her to wake up.
I mean, really, that sucks. I've heard a lot of people are losing to glitches. I thought I was losing to a glitch when I just before the bombs were coming. I was so nervous about whatever the fuck the bombs were going to do. I had 2 hearts at the time. I was sitting around here in the corner, just like that, just hiding out there. My thumb got sweaty, and well, the screen got wet enough from my sweat, my thumb sweat, that it kind of thought that I had jumped around and fucking, you know, yeah, that's what happened. Fun. I had 2 extra lives and lost them all in like 5 seconds to a bug. It just kicked me in for fuck. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. I've heard people have been losing to bugs. I'm kind of nervous about that. Everyone's gonna get tired of hearing my thumb sweat story because every time someone mentions anything about losing or bugs or glitches, I'm like, let me tell you about my thumb sweat. Which I'm sure is real pleasant for the people who have had to hear it multiple times by now. Trying to avoid drinking too much water. I'm trying to stay hydrated, but like just hydrated. Because peeing it's just not fun with this. It's a little nerve-wracking, really. About 15 minutes here. I'm gonna crack open a energy drink. My original plan was no earlier than 2 a.m. I moved it up to about 1 a.m., but I wasn't feeling it. I thought 1:30 a.m. Still wasn't feeling it. But no, I'm gonna wait it out. Is the number going at nope? 1,326. I think that's been updated. But honestly, I will be happy with myself if I can at least get to under 1,000. It'll take a fucking long time, I think, but it'll work. It'll go. I'll do it. Maybe I should crack that energy drink open now. Part of me is just hoping I look at the screen and it just drops by like 1,000. I'm like, but of course, patience is a virtue, and my God, do I have some patience to be sitting here with my fucking thumb on a phone for 9 hours and 47 minutes. I signed up for this. I knew what I was getting into. I ain't giving up.
Shout out to Sophia. She's a keeper. I agree. Oh, I agree. Nice. Right there. Yeah. You're actually really good. No? Hey, you know what? I'm really happy that
Yep.
40 hours.
Despite all of my complaints, achy back, uncomfortable couch, the incessant cramping of my fucking pinky for some reason, I'm actually not feeling too bad. I mean, I've definitely got a good number of hours left in me. I definitely think I could go to 24.
Say seriously to my friend. Thank you so much for the $1.99 from the Militia Turbo. Why don't you just take 9 cents for nothing? If I poop, I'll take it. But if I pee, I don't need to leave.
But still, yeah, for sure, with extra lives. Yeah.
Shout out to the viewers that bought me the today.
I feel for you. I feel for you, and I feel for all the people who have lost to bugs. For real. I mean, that sucks. It really does suck. And the thing is, I'll be saying the same thing if I lose at any point. I will. I'll be saying the same thing. I'll be like, if I had just not sat in that corner and not been such a little pussy about the bombs, man, I could have won. But we signed up for this. We didn't know it was really going to happen. I sure as hell didn't. Not even tired. I've been sitting here watching streamers play. Man. If I had some way of giving you extra lives, I fucking would. Like to anyone who well, not anyone because that'd be a lot of fucking money. But if I had a way, because it sucks. Like it makes sense, you know, if it's like, oh hey, I fucked up, or oh hey, even with my thumb sweat story, like oh hey, you know, that wasn't something that was really the game's fault, you know, like that's understandable, but like when it comes to bugs, it's like, no, nobody really could have expected that. Maybe the devs could have, but you know, um, hey, we're down now to 1,303 players. We're at the sub 1,300. Not too long from now. You know, as bad as I feel for the people who are losing to bugs and stuff, like to me, a win's a win. If the game was buggy, then maybe it wasn't entirely fair, but everyone played by the rules, you know, and I'll take that win. If that's if I'm the only one not bugging out at the end of it, of course I hope nobody's game bugs out. I really do. I don't want to sound like I'm like, oh, you lost because you had a bug. I I hope that doesn't happen. It sucks. Plus, I think you know the person who could persevere the longest genuinely should win this game. I mean, really, that's what this game's about. But if the bugs are what get me into a win and it's accepted by Mr. Beast or whoever, I'll fucking take it. No offense. As I would expect anybody else, you know. But I feel for you, man. I do feel for you.
How you doing left? 1,303.
The hours are just kind of fading into each other. And at this point, like I recognize the numbers, you know, I see 952 or 953 now, you know, it just doesn't register to me. At this point, it's just kind of like the numbers don't mean shit. They really don't. It's just going to be like a long slog until we get to the real showdown here. If you remember, um, it took what 22 hours. It took 22 hours in the first iteration of this game in Finger on the App to get from 81 players to four or five. Because I believe, if I remember the article I read correctly, because I researched this game, I want to make sure this is what I wanted to do, and I wanted to see the best way to win. But I remember I think there were 81 players at 48 hours, and the stream ended at 70 hours with 4 players. So
I lost my two lives. My first life, I lost it because I touched my phone for the screen. The other one, I got scared by Keith. That's good. Yeah. Thank you so much for the 299 super check coming in from Rob. How do you lose your second life? Oh, I just explained that. Yeah, I'm okay, Doug. Oh, can you close the other one too, sweetie? Thank you, love.
I'm going to make the assumption that there's not a lot of people with 3 lives. There are definitely still people with 3 lives. but I'm gonna guess there's not a lot. But I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot of people with 0 lives like me. But you know, you just do what we do. We're just playing a game. Hey, updated to 1,285 players. We lost a good number there. Seems like it's going down about, oh, maybe about 100 every hour. No, probably 200 every hour. Something like that. So I'm going to say about another hour before we get to sub 1,000.
I lost it really bad.
Didn't someone say the guy who won the first Finger on the App game, didn't he wear a glove of some kind? That's what I keep hearing, is he wore a plastic glove or something. And I don't know, like I heard plastic glove. I wonder if they didn't mean like a latex glove. I've been hearing about the one guy. I think it was Zoid Gamer mentioned him, and then someone else mentioned the same guy before. But he might get it, man. And if he does, more power to him. I mean, I'm gonna do my damnedest to fucking beat him, but Credo, why? Why are you like this? Why? Why? Why are you? Why? There's no benefit to anybody. Are you falling asleep on your keyboard, man? You alright? Are you fucking like having a seizure? Are you okay? Do we need to call somebody? I can't. So if I'm the only one who can do it, you're kind of screwed. But sorry, kind of in the middle of something. Yep, Eric MZ. That's if that's not the name, it's very similar to that name. He keeps mentioning it. More power to him. More power to him. Real quick, everyone, thank you so much for joining the stream. I appreciate it. If you wouldn't mind giving the stream a like, that'd be awesome. If you're interested in seeing any more content from this channel, I will likely be rebranding it, but I'm kind of giving it a few little polish ups, a few changes. But if you want to see more, you go ahead and subscribe. I haven't done anything on this channel for about 5 years, but I am definitely considering doing more. So 11 likes. Hey man, that's more than 1 like per hour. So that's not so bad. It's not so bad. Not so bad. 10 hours. We're just about there. We are just about there. Oh man.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've hit our first milestone of this. We have officially
Here we go.
playing this game.
10 hours. 10 fucking hours, guys.
60 more to go. Until it's the 70-hour mark, probably.
If this does go for 70 hours like the last one did,
Not gonna lie,
fucking
more people playing
10 hours is still fucking nothing. 1/7 of the fucking time. Just fucking crazy. Anyway, as I said, I am cracking open a fucking NOS.
About 16 hours of the so like in 6 hours, I think.
NOS isn't my favorite energy drink, but you know it's cheap. It was cheap. They had a discount going on it, so did that update. 1,261 players. That could be an update. I think that was updated. I don't remember. Someone was streaming and lost the same bug around me at the same time. I think a lot of people. I think there was like a 2 hour bug and like somewhere around a 4 hour bug, which I think is the one you were talking about that you lost to. Fucking sucks. You have to think though, how many people really like started this? Like the highest number I remember seeing from early on was 1.2 million, but I've heard people suggest that there may have been 2 million. I don't think it was quite that high. I know it was a little bit higher before that mark that I saw. And the fact that they're able to organize this fucking game. Oh, Hyphonics just lost. Could have been a bug. I didn't see it happen. Well, fuck.
I held my finger down the whole time. Well, that's, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of lame. I just lost for no reason. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I genuinely don't know what to tell you.
Fuck. How many hours can I stay? Dude, I am planning on going the distance on this. I've cleared my schedule for everything up until, well, really Tuesday. Well, technically Monday. I can do Tuesday if I have to. I don't think I'm gonna even be able to stay up. It's gonna basically be until my fucking until I fucking pass out. You just got kicked. Why did you get kicked?
I'm going back. All right, let's watch the replay.
All right, he's watching a replay. Hyphonics.
Not like I fucking let my finger go.
I don't.
I'm just
I don't know.
looking at it. I'm staring at it, right? I'm just staring at it, and it just no, it's just right in front of me. Just my light went away. Okay, so I'm gonna turn the music off.
Hyphonics. He's a YouTube streamer. Sorry, I'm watching his thing a little bit. I shouldn't be watching mine. He's a YouTube streamer. He's my personal favorite, but I learned about this game from him. He had a heart left too.
All right, so there's about 10 hours and 1 minute. Okay, so right here, I'll hold my finger down. All right. Go back right before it. All right, so right here. Here's where I lose. Watch right here. I'm gonna make this full screen. Let's watch this replay. I'm gonna go full screen. Let's watch. So this is right here. Here we go.
Huh.
What the fuck? Cool. Look, I'm holding it. I didn't let go.
Bro,
Bro, what the fuck? It just.
I wonder if he didn't get if he didn't also get like sweat under his finger or something. I know it's.
That's the most anticlimactic fail, like, loss ever. It's like, oh, yeah, like, not like, oh, I'm so tired, let me go, like, okay. Bro, I don't know.
Maybe, I mean, maybe what happened to me earlier was a glitch. I really do feel like it was.
And hold my finger down right here. Yeah, if you look, it moved. Like you were sitting there, and look, you see how it like a little. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it took my other life away.
Well,
Uh,
we are down to 1,241, and sadly, our man Hyphonics is a casualty. But I'm still in it. No, that's sad that people are losing like that. It'd be easy to say like, well, they need to fix out all the bugs and stuff and redo it, but it's like, we're people have been doing this for 10 hours already.
Bro, mentally I was so prepared for this eternity. Wait, hey, Paul, is Paul still doing this, man? Paul, I wish you the best of luck, man. It's gonna be hard. I gotta tell you that. Let me tweet that out.
I don't know who Paul is. He mentions Paul.
Follow me on Twitter, boys. Help me tweet this out.
You got this. Just can't lose the bug.
Somebody,
Yeah. I gotta somehow dodge all these bullets and 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 keep my finger on the fucking phone.
I'm not gonna lie. If I could do another life, I could go better. Even if I got back to one life,
That's why I'm moving my finger around like
well,
this
yeah, that's why.
because I want to avoid any sweat buildup. Because I think that's what some people are saying the bugs are. I really do. I really do think that's what it is. Even though people are like, oh, my finger's not sweaty. I didn't think my finger was sweaty either. It wasn't until I slid it to because I panicked. If I hadn't done it, I probably would have just straight up died with two hearts. So I'm not saying people are exaggerating or trying to find something to blame when they're saying it's a bug. I think sometimes it's just like it's hard to tell. I don't know. At this point, I probably will cry if I lose, just because I don't dedicate this kind of time to like pretty much anything. I mean, really, it's 2 in the morning. I'm probably getting like carpal tunnel in every single fucking finger. Oh fuck. But but I'll be okay. I will accept it after some very very distraught emotions.
I'd rather just focus on making no medical streams because
No, if I do lose to a bug, if this kind of thing happens again, I'll be like, fuck that. Like if I lose fair and square, fine, totally fine. If I do something stupid, but if it's just straight up a bug, I'll be like, I'll be fucked if I ever do one of this kind of thing again. And it's not necessarily I'm saying anything against anyone, Mr. Beast or programmers or whatever. It's just kind of like, look, I'm not risking this kind of commitment again because I've had to do a lot of mental, emotional, like dedication. I could have worked today, but I chose to take today off to do this, and I could have made some good money. And no, it's not like I didn't justify wasting like, well, I could win $100,000. I'm not that fucking stupid, but it's a thing to do. What I think Mr. Beast should do though is say like, hey, I can't give you the full price, and we can't just redo this whole thing. So here's like $100. You know, if there's video proof that they've lost to a bug, I mean maybe $100 isn't a lot, but something. Just something to be like, hey, I'm genuinely sorry about this. I don't know.
Everyone come together, help me out. Yeah, as you can see in the as you can see in the clip, my finger was still on there. Let me see what the note said. Wait, is it because you were in between?
I don't blame people for being mad though. I'd be fucking mad if I lost to a bug. Hell, even previously in the stream, I was pissed when, like, even just the sweat did it. It's like, oh,
If that's the case, that should be in the rules that I can't fucking take myself out of the lines. But maybe if I go in between.
small update, 1,220. We are 20 away. 20 away from sub 1,200.
All right. Hey, Ice. If you're watching, bro, good luck, my man. Please revenge my loss and pull through the top 500, please. No. Lord's Mobile. Close. What happened? I'll show you back.
13 likes and 96 subscribers. Damn. Damn, I'm pretty sure I started the night off with like 85, 89. How about that? Appreciate it. To anyone here who has liked or subscribed to this stream, massive fucking appreciation. Massive fucking appreciation. Of course, now I feel obligated to actually start releasing content again, which is fine. I was kind of thinking about it anyway, and now I have the confirmation to do so.
Yeah, it's just if I wasn't so bad. Bro, that was the most, that generally was the most anticlimactic loss ever. It's like, oh. Alright. Okay. Hey, brother, same thing happened to me. 3.5 hours in with no lives and just randomly kicked me. Hey, be happy it happened in 3 hours, not 10. Think about this. This is going to happen to somebody in 40 hours.
See, that's my thing. I'm guessing you guys can hear because it looks like it's registering on OBS. Like, he's saying, like, he's glad it didn't happen at like 40 hours, and if this happens at 40 hours, man, fuck that. I mean, I'm still gonna. I'm still gonna, go for this. Because other than the sweaty thumb, I have not encountered any problems personally. Of course, I gotta do it on 0 lives. And there are people out there who definitely have 3 lives left. So.
Schedule. Not taking a day off. 499 coming to Super Chat. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. Waiting to retweet it. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for 499. Huh? You lost because you kept your finger in dead spot. That system considering that you as a pen because you use a bigger screen iPad. Maybe. I lost at 8 hours, 26 minutes, and 46 seconds, and 1,588 people remaining. I was in the top 2%. Hey, you were, brother. So you're telling me I can't be between the lines, and I'm out? I don't know. I did. Scam, thank you for the 3. Watch it 20 seconds, 28 seconds. I mean, I'm going to tweet out right now in a second. Just waiting for this person to give me the clip of the click here. Tweet out. Show the clip. Yeah, I'm going to show the clip here in a second.
Uh,
60 yards stream still? Yeah, we're going to watch this number. 60 yards. 1,206 people left.
Matadoro has 2 hearts. That other guy, he still got 3? If the app was like that, the first one, then you would not lose many lives at once like I did, because it shows a countdown to put finger back on the app. So, okay. I feel like they had to. You know, that system sounds like it would work, but people would switch out. People would switch out. I'm sure that's what people did. Maybe they didn't win because they I think there's a certain rhythm you get into with this. Update: 1,206 players now. Damn, that Eric dude. Never heard of him before, but if I finish before him, I'll give him a look. I'll give him probably give him a good congratulations. But honestly, I'm out to beat him. I am out to beat him. 1 heart, 0 heart, 3 heart, 2 heart, whatever the fuck they got. I am going for the win. I mean, considering it's been 10 hours, right? There's no reason to give up now. I'm almost in the top 1,000 players.
I'll watch the video that you just donated about we really want to do. For everyone that is just coming in, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be showing you guys the clip of how I just lost here in a second. I'm going to be tweeting out. I ask you guys to just do me a massive favor. Please help me out and retweet this so I can get it out to the right people. So hopefully they can fix this for other people that get fucked over. Thank you. Maybe your fingernail got in the way. Now you know how it feels to be scammed, like when you don't acknowledge our donation. ICE deserves $100,000 more than you. Okay? That sounds pretty resentful. I mean, watch it 225, sorry. I got you, brother. I mean, my man, I am not going to be salty if Paul wins. I'll be very happy. Yeah, it's awesome to see your homies win the book. Shit. And if you're jealous of them, then you're not really jealous. Yeah, if you're jealous of your homies winning, you're a bitch. Nobody likes you. Genuinely, no one likes you. Why do people like you? Why do people like you?
Bro, I'm starting to feel like.
This question, you got the clip on me?
Starting to feel just the inkling beginnings of not bruises, like calluses, or blisters. I can't tell, and quite frankly, I don't care. I'm going to keep going, and it's partly probably due to the fact that I'm doing this back and forth shit, but it's helping me kind of keep me in a rhythm. So, whatever. It's whatever.
Here's my Twitter. I'm gonna tweet out right now in a minute. There's my Twitter at RealHyPhonicYT. I'm gonna tweet out right now the clip, and I'll show you guys on stream the clip right now. Good boy. Awesome, thank you. The game said fuck you. Thank Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate that. Thank you, love coming in from Josh.
I think
Same thing happened to me at night.
having
I'm sorry about that, brother.
the cold drink is helping.
Mr. Pushy said
Kind of to keep me cooled down, keeping my fingers spread a little bit more.
Everything else. Thank you, everyone that does drop a like and
Kind of helping to cut down on some of the sweatiness.
Send me on Discord. I'll tweet it out right now. Alright, we're gonna tweet out here in a second. I want $19 Fortnite card, or I'm gonna scream. Watch Skinny. I'm like, people. It's gonna glitch out. They're all gonna go out at the same time. We're gonna do this again.
Hey, I just noticed we are under 1,200. We are so close to the top 1,000, guys. Man, I'm excited for that. That's fast. I didn't think it got under 1,000 last time until after the 24-hour mark, but at the rate this is going, I mean, this will be like within 24 hours. Like I'm guessing at this rate, it might even be within like 18 hours. I'm still salty about the bombs, to be honest. I don't blame the bombs necessarily for me losing those 2 hearts, but I blame the anxiety around not knowing the bombs. I wish there was a little, well, I was going to say, I wish there was a little more heads up on what exactly the bombs would entail, but that would also mean, you know, cheaters and bots could prepare for that, and that's a no-no. So the bombs, essentially what they did was they would pop up, and it seemed like you could go through the bombs without anything happening. It would give you a 5-second countdown, and anything, it would put it randomly anywhere on the board, and it would have a horizontal and a vertical beam, and it would show you where what dots that would be on. And once it counted down to 0, if you were in the path or on the bomb, you would either lose. I don't know if you would lose a life or die, but that's basically what it was. And they were fun. They were kind of fun once you got used to it. But it was after the pop-ups kind of slowed down a little bit, so there was a lot of anxiety for me about it. And they had small bombs that were only 2 wide paths, 2 dot wide paths. Then they had a couple big ones that were like 3 dots wide paths that it would kill you in. It was mainly an anti-bot feature. That was according to Mr. Beast on his Twitter. But because the bots, would be attracted to it, and would probably go for it.
Do you think there will be a redo or not? I don't think so. This person, for some reason, it's not letting me do it. Why is it not letting me do it? Properties? What's the file? Oh, MKV file. Can you do it to an MP4 file? That's why it didn't work. I'm sorry about that. Can you send it to me in MP4? The MKV will not post. It needs to be an MP4. The format is an MKV, the 30-second clip.
Sure. Want to go to bed? All right. Man, I'm going to aim to still be here when you're up. I'm hoping I'm here tomorrow morning. No, I hope I'm not here tomorrow morning. I hope I win by then. But fat chance on that, so thank you so much for your presence here. Thank you so much for leaving a like. Thank you so much for considering subscribing. You have a good night. Sorry again about your bug out.
maybe Harley knows. Yeah, I changed it to an MP4. It's not working.
This guy had some dedication. He and his wife just like straight up taking his pants down or zipping his pants down or whatever and just peeing into a cup. Fucking legend right there. Hey, also, update 1,172 fucking players in the game. Guys, we're sub 1,200. And by a long shot, too. It's not like it just got under that. Like, it is. I mean, it dropped a good number there. I'm surprised. I'm hoping it's not all glitches.
Let me post the TikTok. See if it works.
You'll probably getting fucking tired of seeing the same fucking pattern on the screen.
Yeah, okay, we got it. Shooble's good. And how long is the clip? Yeah, Shooble works. How do I download it? Yeah, that works. Copy. Yeah. Copy video.
I'm just hoping that whatever AI detection they've got on here doesn't see me going in these same patterns about, oh, it's a bot, let's kick it all. You know, I don't want that. It's just having this pattern, having this kind of route set for me. It just helps me to focus, helps me to concentrate. It gives me something to do, and maybe there's a little bit of, I don't know, some kind of OCD in there too. Who knows?
Thank you, JPR. Finger on the app. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Brush, for the real page. Very appreciate that. I'm gonna post it real quick here for your page. How I lost fresh start. Finger on the app. Finger on the app. Check games. Thank you. Okay, I'll post it on. There you got Mr. Pushy. Mr. Pushy legend. Okay, Mr. Pushy's got the right one, boys. Mr. Pushy got it. Thank you, my man. You're a fucking legend. Thank you so much. Okay, now I can officially tweet this out. Thank you, brother. All right, here we go. We don't have to do that. Okay, should pop up. Thank you, thank you. Desktop. All right, tweeting it out right now. Yeah, it popped up. It works. Okay, everybody, I'm tweeting it out right now. It says, hey, Mr. Reese, what happened here? Still had 2 lives and it got taken out. As you can see, the Twitter thing is still on there. All right, tweeting it out right now. All right, tweeting it out now. Please retweet it, and please help me out, boys. Push the tweet. Help me make it reach him. I just tweeted out 1 second ago. I'm going to copy and paste the tweet right now. Here it is. Please retweet it, and please like it. Help it reach it to him. There it is. Help me out, boys. You can unretweet it later. I don't care. But right now, just help me push that. Help me get that out there so I can get someone's attention. Maybe they can fix it because that was bullshit. Thanks so much for the 5 coming in from Change 100. I've gotten plenty of clips of people just getting destroyed in the same way. I'm going to make them into a comp and talk about the various bugs. And then RBNF Fail Dog. I saw the video of people winning but never being paid. Also, people getting kicked off. And thank you for the crowd with range GP everything with 3. Here's the link, just in case. It's all good, man. I got it. Thank you so much. Please go ahead and drop a retweet on that. Help me out, guys. You can untweet and unretweet it later. That's
man. You just had some like seeing people having clips of people who won but never got paid. Like fuck that.
But right now, for the next like 30 minutes, please consider dropping a retweet and like so that people can get this shit fixed and don't get it fucked up for themselves. I feel like that was just a bug. Unless that's supposed to happen when you go in between things or something. I don't fucking know. So let me know. Fuck you, Harley. Get good, nerd. Okay, and now let me take a look really quickly at the video that was donated to me.
I've got a couple friends
Take a look at this, John.
who are like, "Don't you fucking lose!" Like once you realized I had when I had a reasonable chance, and I still do, but when I had 2 hearts and still had, still doing really well, and they're because I told them like, "Hey, if I do win, I'll give you a bit of the cash," which maybe is a mistake, but they're like. My intents are greedy. My intents are selfish or whatever. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. You're fine. I would do the same fucking thing. Hey, update 1,152 players on the game. Alright, gotta adjust the fucking cushions on this couch because they sink in so fucking bad.
That happened to me. Yeah, look at that. Look at that bullshit. Look at that. You have 3 lives, I believe, right? I'm so sorry, bro. Jay, as someone who works at smartphone repairs, this seems most likely to be the problem with the screen of the app. The display fault at registering your finger. Oh, maybe that could be the case, honestly. Maybe. Let me tweet out the. Yeah, that sucks. Hashtag finger on the app, right? And then that there. And then for you page. How I lost. Probably the end of the fun. Hashtag finger on the app too. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys the tweet. Okay, let me show the part where I lost. No, I think it doesn't matter. They don't matter. You already tweeted out. Please retweet it.
I would retweet it if 1, I wasn't fucking playing the game with 0 hearts left, and second of all, if I wasn't suspended from Twitter.
Well, let me show you guys the clip. It's on my Twitter. I'm gonna bring it up on screen. I'm also gonna take this off. Respectfully, done. Well, I'm gonna show you guys the clip. Here's the clip on my Twitter. Please retweet it. Show it some love. Push it out there. Maybe the $10 switch after the review HD, my man. I appreciate that. Let me bring it up. So this is my Twitter. That's why I just tweeted out this just a minute ago of what happened to me previously today. Okay, weird. My stream log is broken. Okay, it's not letting me bring it down, so I'm still playing here, being stupid. My thing is fucked, so you guys have to watch like so. And you just stop right there. Just like that. I'm gonna replay right here. It just, as I was holding it. Most anticlimactic, okay. So there's that. Please retweet that. Help me out, boys. Thank you so much for the $50. Damn, bro, that's messed up. He needs to spend more time on that grill. Hey, there's still 1,000 people left, though. Chaser, super chat. Anyway, I can hit you.
When I win, what am I going to do with the money?
Lose it to nothing? Sure, let me just
I don't know exactly how much I'm going to get, mainly because the amount did change for the original Keep Your Finger on the App, or Finger on the App, rather. If you remember, I didn't hardly even know who Mr. Beast was at the time when the first one came out, but I did research on it, $25,000 was the original amount that was promised to the winner, and it ended up being divided ended up splitting 80,000 between 4 players, so each player got 20,000 instead, and then some money. He actually gave some money to some follow-up runner-ups. 1,133 now, by the way. But what I'm gonna do in people's live, it says 100,000, 100, 100, 100, 100. But regardless, even if it is 100, you gotta consider it's probably gonna get taxed. And I do not know what the taxes are like on it. Now, maybe Mr. Beast covers that. Maybe it doesn't apply in tax law. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. But I'm guessing it's going to be taxed maybe up to even 40%. So I may end up only getting 60,000. But what I plan on doing with the money, regardless, and the reason why I don't have set amounts for any of these things is I'm going to give some of it to. I told a couple of friends I'm going to give it some to them because I want to share, and I don't want to be one of those people that's like, look at all the money, look at me, and then goes out and like blows it all. Like, I want to give it to people who can really do something with it too. People that I care about. And when I do that, after that, I'm going to try to pay off a few debts I have: student loans, car loan. I might invest some of it, maybe some of it in crypto. But I don't want to be. I know a lot of people are like, well, I'm going to be charitable and give my money to a charity. And it's like, look, you gave me the money. I can do what I want with it. If I wanted to keep it, that's up to that person, right? In my mind. And I can use the money. There are ways I can use the money to really, give myself some some more wiggle room in my finances and stuff. So, but yeah, I don't need all that money. It's a lot of money, even if it is 50 or ends up after taxes being 50 or $60,000. Like, I don't need that. I don't need that much money. I could use it. I probably would, but I don't. Wow, I don't need all of it. Is Ice Poseidon Paul? It must be Paul.
All right, show Paul some love, boys. Help him push through. It's going to be hard for him. Hopefully, Mr. Beast takes a look at it. Does me know what the fuck happened, but I mean, boys, that's going to be it for me. I mean, it sucks. Not what I wanted. I genuinely thought I was going to be able to pull through like a nice win, but that's not the case. It's pretty fucking sad. Well, you were at 0.0. Yeah, 1,000.
The only thing is, there's still 1,133 people. I have no idea how fucking long it's going to take to get down, to 2. But even though my odds are not so great, I am prepared to do my very, very best. And if I get nothing out of this, I will have gotten the experience. Hey, Sergio Raccoon. How are you doing?
I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope everybody has a wonderful night.
All right. Sounds like Hyphonics is ending his stream. Y'all, give me suggestions on if I should pull up someone else's stream on this. I am going to mute this. Oh my god, I almost took my finger off. I have to piss, so I will be back. And I'll keep it rock solid on. Can't do anything about that leg. Ugh. Three lives gone in a second? God damn. People are telling me all about that. I should watch Eric MZ. If I'm in the top 10, I got money. Hey. That's alright. I'd like to be number one, but we'll see. We'll see where we get. We'll see where we get. Eric MZ. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should put on Eric MZ. Let me do that. Because part of the reason I was going with Hyphonics is, well, one, really like his streams. Probably would have watched him anyway. But don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on this too. Eric MZ. There he is. Also, while I was in the bathroom, I did notice that we are now at 1,117 players in the game. That is a fucking accomplishment, guys. Bro! He's got fucking 3 lives. He's standing. He's standing. That's a good idea. Honestly, you know what? That is not a bad idea. Oh, God. Sorry for the great view, guys. There you go. Great view, right? I'm a professional YouTuber, if you can't tell. It's gonna be hard winning against him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, it'll be hard. He's doing great. Hey, 1,100. Also, man, whatever your name was, saw you said you fell prey to a glitch. So sorry to hear that, man. So sorry to hear that. Not much else I can do to console or help, but to say that is regrettable. It's quite regrettable. Honestly, just standing feels so fucking great right now. Sorry if you guys are getting the worst goddamn view, but like I said, I'm a professional, and this is the correct way to do it. So get used to it.
just in the chat, boys. You just hit that bubble, nice. You just hit that bubble, nice. 1 out of 10. Rate that bubble hit. Rate that bubble hit, bro. Rate that bubble hit. Oh my gosh. Watch this next bubble hit, boys. This is about to be clean.
My stream, I can do whatever I want. Fuck yeah, and you know it.
Somebody hit this bubble, ready? Let's go, boys. Bubble hit. Good hit, bro. Good hit.
Good hit, bro. Good hit. I like this guy. Oh my god, my fucking quality on there just dropped down to like 3 fucking pixels. That dude is just, I mean, he's got thumbs of steel. I bet he's an active dude, like rock climbing or something like that. I think it's safe to say I'm not. That's all right. Mm-mm-mm. You know, guys, I'm starting. I'm starting to think that the real $100,000 was the friends we made along the way. And to answer the question you are inevitably thinking in your head, yes, there probably was a more gay way I could have said that. But that's okay. I did my best. Mm-mm-mm. This guy, I like him. Ugh.
There we go. Bubble hit.
Bubble hit. Oh god. Oh god. It's Lighten. Fuck you. See, I had forgotten when I started to turn off the auto brightness adjust. So anytime, that's why I have this like warm light in front of me, because I had to get my something that was bright but wouldn't be blindingly bright for me. So I had LED flashlights, but I was like, no, that'll blind me, and that won't be fun to do. So I got a sorry. um, so I just got my wax melt, my wax warmer, right? And so that's just sitting here beside my laptop to kind of keep a bright light so that my phone screen doesn't dim automatically. But it also means I kind of have to keep it on this table here, or it won't work. Also, by the way, we are now officially sub 1100. We are at 1083 players. So I'm surprised. We are going to get sub 1000 before 24 hours. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting it was going to take a full 24 hours to get to less than 1000. But that seems like something that's going to happen by 12. I'm going to say by 12 hours. You know, before asking for a streamer to watch, I wasn't expecting to last longer than Hyphonics. It really was not. And honestly, I probably wouldn't have if he hadn't have fucked up, or rather, the app fucked up. But I was gonna play some music, but I don't. I don't. I'm afraid of getting copyright striked. I don't necessarily know all the rules on that, so I don't feel comfortable playing music on the stream. You know, I'm assuming you can play whatever, with a few exceptions, because you have the content ID. But I don't know all the rules on that, so I avoid it entirely. I know the general rules on it, but you know, I don't want to get hit with that by doing this. It's a slog, man. It's a slog. I like that word. I really do like that word. That's one of my favorite words to use, and I'm so glad I get to use it like 50 fucking times today. You know what? What I'm gonna do, real quick. Got some water bottles over here, just in case I want to grab some water. Now I've got some.
I am. What do you mean I am, bro. 6'2". Everybody in the chat doesn't believe me, dude. You guys are. All right, let's go. All right, so that's why I'm in the chat. We're about to drop a $50 giveaway.
And another update. We are now at 1,068 players in the game, ladies and gents, and whoever else is here. We are doing great.
All right, people are gonna think this is straight up right. Oh my gosh, dude. Cyber dancing, back. Jeez. All right, yo, congrats, guys. Congrats. We're gonna do more. Wow, that is crazy, dude. We are so like we have such good vibes right now, man. Yeah. Which thing blows because people are gonna think that they're like we're the only people who have that slang. I swear, they probably think that we're actually calling them fools. Fools? Yeah. We gotta remember that we literally have crazy slang. Like we got Duke you, we got dirty rats, we got like when we say fools, guys, we actually mean like We can't even say lag. What is that? You're like, you're awesome. Like, it's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, but actually, let's say cool because people are gonna straight up think that you're calling people literally a fool. We have the weirdest slang.
How many lives do I have left? I have 0. I am on my last life. If I fuck up, it's over. But I'm not entirely to blame for all of the losses. First loss was my fault. I touched my palm to the screen while I was plugging it into charge, so I had to get up and go to the bathroom. That was at around the 2.5 hour mark. And I think it was at like the 7 or 8 hour mark that I lost to the other two. It was whenever it was just before the bombs came up. I had no idea what the bombs were, so I didn't know what to expect. I was scared. I was hiding in this little corner here, just kept my finger there. Suddenly, I just like lost 2 lives. Moved my finger really quickly away from that spot. Realized there was just a shit ton of sweat underneath it. So my thumb sweat, I pulled up. I guess fucked with it. If you've ever tried to use your phone in the rain, kind of the same effect. Doesn't really work. Screws up. Thinks you're touching things you're not. So not entirely my fault, but not the app's fault either. It just kind of happened. Kind of getting that second wind now, you know. Probably partly help from the energy drink, but I'm kind of getting that second wind, you know, that you get when you try to stay up for a long time. How many people are in? 1,068. 1,068. And falling, of course. Guys, we are almost at the 11-hour mark. 11. Fuck you, saying the same thing as me. Eric. Okay. Yeah, no, I had only heard about it. I was watching the Hyphonic stream, and he was like, he said something about like, what are the bombs? And I was like, there are bombs? What the fuck's that? So I had some people who were watching the stream at the time look up at Mr. Beast's Twitter and keep up on that. Apparently, it was just an anti-bot measure that I was being really pussy about. So I screwed myself on that. All right, guys, 11 hours. We are at 11 hours and 1,068 fucking players. We're killing it. Not true? What's not true? Hey, we are now at 1,040 fucking 9 fucking players in the game. 1,049 players in the game. Honestly, if I get to sub 1,000, I'll be happy. Really, I will. I'm gonna keep going, and I want to get top 100, and then past that top 10, of course, and then past that number 1. But we gotta go for milestones, guys. We gotta go for milestones. So ladder two success. Who is this guy, Eric? Eric is a streamer. I'm watching him. I've never heard of him before. Before people were saying that people were saying that he was like one of the only streamers I could find who had 3 lives. I'm watching him right now. Dude still has fucking all 3 of his lives. And honestly, it's pretty fucking intimidating. No, I'm not. At some point, I mean, I am going up against him now, but at some point, ultimately, I think he's going to either win or get goddamn close to it. Oh, never heard of him before tonight. He's got interesting personality, very upbeat. Focused, man, you got it. Yeah, I got it. I got this. Fucking got this.
Alright, sweet. Thanks, bro. Alright, later.
So, milestones, in terms of milestones, of course. In terms of total players, we are waiting for 1,000, sub 1,000.